Hello, everybody!
Go kinda love, go kinda hype.
Go kinda love, go kinda hype. Joel, thank you so much. Oh my god, man. For the 1 month, the tier 1 resub for 8. Joel, you're on an 18-month streak. My guy, that is crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Joel. Can we get some love in the chat for Joel? Joel has been helping me with certain campaign elements that I've needed help with along the way. He has been a fantastic mod every time I stream. He has been gracious enough to stay through the entirety of D&D streams to help anybody in your God dang it. 18 months straight streak. Nice, Joel. But seriously, Joel, I appreciate it so much, man. I really do. Okay, guys, we're gonna actually get into this pretty quick here, and we might actually be rolling at 7. I'm so ready. Hey, for anybody that also doesn't know, Ilex3097 in chat is a real-life friend of ours that that shares in our passion for D&D and just tabletop RPGs in general, game making, anything like that. We've gotten really close with him and his wife over the last 6 months or so. So Felix, it's really good to have you here, man. I am so sad I didn't realize it was you the first time you tuned in. I was just like, oh, Ilex, what up? Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Which, to be fair, I do that for anyone new to the stream, but I didn't recognize the name. Anyway, so guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on, guys. Stop, man. Hey, right back at you, Felix. Oh, I love you guys. Okay, so which one is it? Is it there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, guys. So without further ado, to show you more love. Hey, if I do, I'm all over it. Okay, so guys, we're going to get into this. I'm going to give a quick recap on everything, and we probably will be able to make it to a pretty good point today. I have some stuff planned here, so let's see how everything goes. Legitimately, 4 hours ago, I reworked an encounter that they were facing today, so we'll see how this whole thing goes. I don't know. All right, guys. Where are we?
To get to anything that's good.
Okay, we're here.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Nice. Good timing there.
What'd you say? Something?
We're talking about
Massive armies?
What?
Is that what you said? Something about a massive army?
Oh,
He's saying massive arms. He's got massive arms.
No. But no, we were talking about TikTok. For God knows what reason. Anyway, how you doing?
Nice. Okay, so I can pause that music for now. We actually, considering the fact that I had to reinstall graphics drivers again, we actually have made pretty good time. We should be able to recap everything here. I'm going to go into a slightly more in-depth recap than I have been. Last time it was super quick, just to make sure everybody didn't forget the origins of this. So, without further ado,
I mute myself. Goodbye, chat.
Chat, we love you guys. Mods are in the chat for any questions that you have along the way. !D&D if you are curious about that explanation. Joel, you can feel free to add more commands as well for further explanation on things. You can do that with !command space add, command name, command content. So feel free to do that. Starry Night, what's up? Hey, Biddy and Nick, no Starry. Go Nick and Biddy, roll a nat 20. That's what he says. That's awesome. So, what's up? All right, guys, so let's do this. Let's get this going. Perfect. So, are we... Oh, wait, I guess I could actually bring us to the world map. Oh, you guys did it again. Oh, no.
I wouldn't say you guys.
Let's see.
Sure, I took no part in it, but I did admire it.
Nice. Okay. Nate, I love that command. So, I don't know what this is, but this is that crazy guy's house. I believe you're talking about Zook. So, everybody, Road of Maris. Maris's Tears. All right, so when we first started off, the party was returning from a battle with goblins. Pretty routine thing that they had been doing. They'd just won their 7th battle. They returned celebrating in the tavern of Good Barrel Tavern, owned by Alton Goodbarrel, proud owner, and asked you to take a cask of ale, or wine, to the local fisher shop, Anton, of the Fisher's Trick, as repayment for a bet that he'd lost. Speaking of which, a little bit of the backstory of Sunset Valley that I explained the first time around. Even though Melora is the primary goddess that you hear of here in Boatwright, and there's a temple to Melora that both I'm trying to get caught up in the players' names here, Gar and Nessa serve. The entirety of the valley was actually protected by 2 goddesses in joint, Melora and Sehanine. Melora protects the sea, whereas Sehanine protects the land, and she does this through the use of illusion magic to make sure that the land appears to the outside world as a giant mountain over the valley, as opposed to the valley itself. The only way in and out being Needle Dick. So,
That's unexpected. Sorry.
I like that whoever did it also tried to match the background. That's actually well done. So, prove lit. I have now proven legs. Yeah, so we have additional channel point redemptions, by the way, guys, that I forgot to mention. So, yeah, it was protected by those goddesses in joint. So after going to the Fisher's Trick, you met with Anton's daughter, Mara, who's the party's biggest fan. She gave you all some special amulets, handcrafted, that she had made as a gift for just being you guys. You took those, went on your way, went through the Twilight Festival. Twilight Festival? Yeah, that's what it was. The Twilight Festival, which happens once every month on the full moon when the glow from the moon is most brilliant over Moonlight Bay. Excuse me. At the end of that night, at midnight, Philly Sun Meadow, the de facto leader of the Boatwright Council, which is the only form of political structure in all of Sunset Valley, really, she was closing out the festival for the night, and you witnessed a beam of purplish energy, which you can see depicted by, I can only assume, TJ, on the unknown tower in the upper right, that connected from the tower to the Isle of Eldin, so named because the only one to visit the Isle of Eldin was a brave little halfling named Eldin Wildheart. He made the journey and never returned. But it connected to the Isle of Eldin, forming a dome over the valley and causing everyone to forget, first of all, the event and also Mara from ever existing. You guys remembered, thanks to the power of the amulets discovered by our very own Genmare, using some detect magic, realized that they were enchanted with abjuration magic. However, you all still saw an aura around yourselves of enchantment magic. So in some way or another, figured this has happened before, which you confirmed by visiting with Marcon, who shared some information, but was relatively vague overall. Dome, exactly. But was relatively vague overall, choosing to only tell you the necessities out of necessity rather than truly trusting. Excuse me. But after that, decided there were one of two places to go, and that would be either the Isle of Eldin or the Stoneworth Mines. It was voted on going to the Stoneworth Mines. You guys made your way over, were ambushed by some goblins. Honestly, made some pretty quick work with them by accurately placing your tanks in the front line. They soaked up any form of attacks. Made your way to Zook's house, Mavis's former master, who was pretty sure Mavis didn't exist. But nevertheless, you guys were able to get some stuff there, particularly the keys to the Stoneworth Mines, which the reason you headed to the mines was twofold, really. The fact that Mara is gone now, you're left wondering, where has she gone? Your primary goal here is really to bring her back, but also to discover why the tower even exists in the first place, why the goblins have been holding Needle Pass in the east. And then, in particular, right now, on your journey there, have been venturing into the Stoneworth Mines, seeking out why there is an undead presence there. Oh my goodness, it looks so clean now. In doing so, you went into the mines, went into the deep mines where they broke into a natural cavern and did some mining. You fought a couple of ogre zombies, one of which made a splash into some water after being turned from... fun fact, it was turned by Gar, but also made a 20 athletics check to be able to climb the thing to get out, so it was all legit the way it got out of there, and it was truly terrified. You guys eventually made your way through, and in trying to cross over a chasm that led to a body of water beneath where an ethereal green smoke was rising, Laren attempted to tightrope her way across, made it about 3/4 of the way, and then made a fatal misstep, fell over, attempted to catch the rope on her way down, and just barely missed. As she fell, plummeting beneath the smoke, no longer able to be seen, Gar jumped in after her. With everybody else up at the top remaining to offer any assistance if needed. Gar was able to go down there, and they were able to make their way out, kill the zombie that had fled, and then make their way out and solve a puzzle of all pertaining to a... Well, actually, you made your way further and found that there were stone stairs in the bottom of this mine, very unusual for it being supposedly a natural cave. Making your way through, there were giant double stone doors with, in common, etched above them, "I do so tire of ceaseless light." That, taking the cue, you went back to this four-pillar puzzle, solved that, and made your way into the underground base, which is where we now find ourselves. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good.
You did it!
So,
Woo!
that
Yay.
is where we will pick up now. And,
And
oops.
I will
I
hide
guess-
the street.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, same. Peace, y'all.
bye, stream.
So,
Bye, guys.
Bye, Chad. Love you.
Rough you.
so
Right.
now, chat, this is where I leave you as well. Like I said, we have mods in chat if you have any questions. Mods, if there's anything super important, you can get a hold of me. Otherwise, we will try and be focusing on the story here. So, enjoy, everyone. As we continue here, let me switch the music.
Does anybody remember if I drank a healing potion last time?
During the fight, you did, yes.
Yeah, you did.
During the fight I did?
Yep.
Yep. And then right afterwards, you got clobbered, so you would have been dead without it.
Yeah.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I'm pretty sure I only had one, and there was still one in my inventory, so
I see.
Yeah, okay.
get rid of it.
Mavis rolling. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention Mavis rolled a triple natural 1 on damage.
No, I didn't.
It was a beautiful moment, truly,
It didn't happen.
where the turret just malfunctioned, really. So, anyways.
Should have damaged itself.
with that, we're missing 2 tokens right now on the map. That would be for Laren and Nessa. If you guys want to drag your tokens on the map, that'd be perfect. All right, so as you guys find yourselves here, the cave behind you, you can feel the braziers on either side of you, dimly lit, emitting a little bit of light, some minor crackling. You see ahead of you a square room, a little bit indented. There's about a 10-foot wide staircase that leads probably about 5 feet up. There are also retaining walls, as you can see here and here. These are only about 5 feet tall as well, so they match. Well, they'd probably be about 7 feet tall. They're a little taller than ground level of 1 level up.
Okay.
Question. I don't know if you said, but how thick was the green mist in the room before the brazier, the puzzle?
Right about 10 feet before the pillar, maybe 20 feet before the 4 pillars, it had pretty much dissipated. It seemed to primarily be very thick above the pool and filling the caverns, the 2 caverns that lead it into where you guys were fighting the ogre zombies. Other than that, it didn't really permeate the previous chamber you were just in.
So there's no green mist here either?
No, not here currently, no. So yeah, what would you like to do?
Is there music playing?
Is there?
Yeah,
There is.
like,
I can turn it up a little bit.
sounds.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn it up just a tad.
Does there appear to be more light coming from here?
The,
From our
it's
angle.
pretty dim from your angle. It is very dimly lit, but it is more of a very dim purple light over there.
Oh, purple.
Yeah, right in
The other
there.
one-
Like the purple lights.
Yeah, over here, there's a long hallway that curves off at a 45-degree angle at the end. You can't really see much past that, but you do see further light coming from beyond.
Okay.
I hate to be that guy, but would anybody be able to offer a healing potion to me?
I believe I do have one. Let me just
I
check my
sustained
inventory real
quite
quick.
a bit of damage in that last fight.
Ah, yes!
I have.
Might be better to try to rest in the previous room.
Or if we maybe like to close the door for a moment and rest and come up with a plan.
With the plan. We go forward. It's a hallway that goes one way.
There's 2
There are
ways.
2 ways.
The 2 ways? What?
This
There's
one is
2
a short. That's all you can see, but you can.
Mavis
Oh yeah, technically you're only like 3.5 feet tall.
I can't see anything, you know this.
I'm pushing up.
Back here.
Going over the stairs.
Marvis.
To answer your question, Laren, you did all have 1 healing potion when you left. Wait, Mavis, are you actually walking in? Just like. Bup, 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 bup.
No. I'm on the stairs, kind of peering over to see what they're talking about.
All right, I'll get back to you. So,
Oh,
Laren,
did you hand me the healing potion before you walked off?
No.
you all did get 1 potion of healing from Marcon before departing from Boatwright. So you should all still have yours. I believe that Gar was the only one to use his so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been the only one to be hit.
We don't want
I
to
got
waste
my
them if
ass
we
whooped last
don't
night.
have to. So.
Mavis,
Yes, Josh. Or DM.
as you walk into the room, just before you get to the stairs, you feel the floor give way right under you, right there. Yep.
To little 40-pound me. Okay.
no.
Your base weight is 40 pounds.
So I actually have a question about that.
Sure.
So as an artificer, I get what are called infusions, and I can replicate certain magic items. So I've replicated a bag of holding. What happens to the weight that's stored within the bag of holding?
It does not increase the weight of the bag. I believe the bag always weighs 15 pounds.
Okay, so then I weigh about 60 pounds then.
60. Everything you hold is in the bag of holding, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
Say for
So
my
yeah, you're
mega
about
cannon,
60
which I guess
pounds.
is adding 5.
Yeah, that's still enough.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So, I need you to make a Constitution save. I'm not gonna tell you the DC.
You just did.
I said DCC. Constitution save. Yes. As soon as you step on, this plate. Okay, that's pretty good. You feel this click underneath you as suddenly from the walls a gas starts to fill the room around you.
Back up immediately.
You manage to cover your mouth before any of the gas gets into your lungs as you're running back to the entrance. It stays there for
I'm backing up.
We'll
stays
back
there.
up to the other room.
You guys were. It stays there for about 6 seconds or so before dissipating. You actually had a very good Constitution save on there. Well done.
Thankfully, I'm proficient in, or I have a,
Proficient.
Nice.
Okay then.
Maybe
happened.
do you remember where you stepped that triggered that?
It was somewhere on the floor. It's like right about there.
I point to right there.
Let's avoid there.
Okay.
Maybe let Laren go ahead of us when we're ready.
Okay.
So what are you guys
maybe
doing now?
Absolutely. That might have been a very smart idea.
So I turned to
Take a
Gar.
rest.
Should we?
You want to take a rest in the other room?
So here, let me bring you guys back to the other map here.
I'm gonna walk up to the closest pillar, which I guess is this one.
Hello.
And
Yep.
turn it once to the right.
Okay.
And see if it shuts the door.
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
we should.
So as you walk up to it, you turn the pillar, and you hear off in the distance this
Okay.
as the doors do indeed shut.
I believe it works, Gar.
Well done, Gar. Well done. I must say, I'm quite impressed at you guys solving that puzzle.
There and I are playing tag.
It's fine.
All right. So what are you guys wanting to do?
Maybe.
Is that fire still going there?
Now that you have turned the pillar, as soon as it turned to a side other than the one that solved it, the brazier and the fire reflames or reignites.
Flames.
Shush.
So do we? What's like the ambient temperature? Is it a cold cave right now, or?
When you're not next to the fire, it's damp. It's chilly, but not anything that's dangerous. It's more just uncomfortable than anything else.
I'm
Okay.
used to it.
Yeah, I could do fine with that.
Do you want to set another one of those alarm things? Like,
Certainly
Here.
could.
I want to watch when you do.
Where? Yeah,
What
where?
do you do?
just in front of the
So
water.
I could do it like. Could I even? Yeah, I could. Can you do more than one, or? I can do as many as I want. It just takes 11 minutes for each.
But would it just go across, like, the whole wall?
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah.
It
It
goes
can be a 20-foot
20
cube.
foot cube. So
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
yeah, I can fit it all the way there, and then I might want
Nice.
to there as well, just in case.
It doesn't even say you only need to have one active at a time. Can you have as many of these active at once as you want?
Yeah, as many as I want.
That's interesting.
Because he wants to take time to set up.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I
Nice.
mean, maybe we could take a short rest then and have Genmer set the stuff.
So where are you guys taking a short rest at?
I guess
Around
we'll,
the fire.
yeah, we'll go around the fire if that feels nice and toasty warm.
Sure. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
You guys all just sit down, unpack any.
Sorry, Nessa.
Do you want?
No, you're
Should
good.
I? Do you want me to set the alarms, or should we just? I mean, if we're
I think
We're not
if we're
sleeping, right?
keeping, yeah, if we're
not
keeping
sleeping,
watch,
yeah.
We can. I'll keep my eyes fixed on it.
And Mavis proceeds to sit down and just.
I'll watch towards that way. just 'cause
I'm sitting here with legs directly out in front of me.
Zeus, did you find anything when you went over here?
Nope.
I'm gonna kind of creep over by you.
And that's me noping in the sense that I rolled really bad and couldn't
No
find any
distraction.
up there.
And through your hat.
So, not that I noticed myself.
Was it? What was it? Was it just a dead end?
Yep.
Rachel, your icon is rotated.
It's okay.
Made me laugh.
I got you.
There you go.
God dang it.
What is
You guys
going on
both.
over there?
I was just looking at you like this.
Yeah, Rachel just.
Now they're all rotated. Hey.
I'll hand out more fish jerky to whoever wants it.
Nice.
Oh.
How much of that do you have?
Yes, please.
I have 25 more.
Very nice.
I walk back.
That's my ration.
Sorry, love. Yeah.
Nice.
My contact
Okay.
with the
So
door.
you all
I love
partake
it.
in.
I love fish.
Gotta get some
Fix.
cash.
I am a giant lizard after all.
So you guys all partake in some fish jerky that Gar made as you sit around the fire. Did the music stop?
Is everybody
Yeah, it
taking
did.
a piece?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll take one.
For sure.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything in particular over this short rest? You can use your hit dice to recover any lost hit points.
That's what I'll be doing.
All
I
right.
can use my arcane recovery and recover up to 2 levels worth of spells.
Nice.
I have a question.
Go for it.
I have. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I have lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
blessed touch can heal wounds. You have pool. Blah blah blah.
Equal to your level. So you can heal someone up to 3 hit points.
Equal to your level times 5.
Yeah.
No.
Times 5. Yep.
Yeah, it's times
That's
5.
equal to your paladin level. Here, I will just copy and paste it.
No, just click. No, stop.
If you click the
Oh, yeah,
little
you
bubble
have
next to it.
Okay, yeah, you have 15.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, this is that.
There you go.
Where is
Divine
it?
sense.
Divine sense.
That's wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, divine sense. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Lay on hands.
Then hands,
Sorry,
yeah,
she
times
clicked the wrong
5.
I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, that one's cool too, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do have that as well.
Okay.
Do you get that back after a long rest, or?
Long rest.
Oh god, I'm
What
dumb.
does it say?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you would want to hold off using that till dire need.
Okay. So I was reading through here and I was like,
Are you still looking rough, Gar? Like if we look at you?
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Well, that's at the end of the short rest. Is anybody doing anything else in particular? Or you guys just want to?
I'm kind of
Go through it.
chatting, but
Sure,
other
yeah.
than that,
That's fine.
If anybody has anything else they want to do before chit chat,
Rather, any activities?
I don't really have anything I can do. I don't think.
I would recover turrets, but that's a long
Can
rest. So.
I blow
Sorry.
bubbles.
Can I prepare any other spells on a short rest, or are they all long rest?
To prepare new spells would be at the end of a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought-
Fortunately.
Do you have to? Do you have to be stationary during the rest the entire time, or can
No.
you walk around?
You can do minor
Light
activity. That's fine.
activities.
Yeah.
Have we already explored this whole area pretty thoroughly?
Oh, we checked most
I
of
would
it.
say thoroughly, but
Okay.
did.
I might.
at least walk around it some.
Yeah. Zeus
I
tried
might
to
wander
investigate.
a little.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Laren.
Sure. Un momento.
So as you guys are taking your short rest, Laren, kind of sticking to the shadows, looks like starts checking around the area just to make sure. 7. Okay.
Well. Okay.
Say that.
Yeah, not really anything
Cave.
catching your eye in particular. I mean,
It's definitely a cave.
you do see that dead end that Zeus was
walls?
talking about. It ends
I'm
up
gonna check
up
that out,
here.
actually.
Yeah, I'm curious about that dead end.
Okay. So
Come with me.
both of you guys go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Oh no.
So Nessa, you hardly know.
If it's a cave. He's not totally sure.
How?
Hey, guys.
How? How are you guys doing this? All right. So you both make your way up there.
Dead end.
For a second,
I'm not sure if it's an end.
for a second, Nessa,
When I first went here too.
Nessa, it is dark over here. You were pretty sure this cave continued on for quite a while. It's only until Genmare goes up. Yeah. You're at the end, poof, like kind of bump into the wall. Genmare
Sorry, you know what,
goes up. Yeah, you guys don't really see anything of interest here.
I'm admiring Gar's bubbles.
Sure. Who, while Gar's even sitting down, is pretty much as tall as you are if you're standing up.
I'm sitting down too.
Oh, so yeah, he's taller. Hands
I'm
down.
doing this to see his bubbles.
Nice. So yeah, for anybody that's missing hit points, you can use hit dice. Gar already
chilling.
used his. All right.
I think I'm good.
I must say, I'm quite impressed with how you all solved this puzzle. I
Hello, Lynette.
underestimated you all. Of any number of delinquents I could have been stuck with, I'm proud to be stuck with you. You're quite adequate.
Thanks, Mages.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment or.
We're glad to have you here as well.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I knew that, but thank you.
This is why I'm sitting over there at the
I'm gonna eat an extra fish
I will
jerky.
Sure, you are. Okay. So, you guys, at the end of the long rest, short rest, I'm sorry.
say,
Let's
hell
see.
yeah.
Let's go.
Genmare, you recover your blade songs, right?
Is that a short rest as well?
Yeah. Short
Yeah.
or long rest.
Heck yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks.
Man, I'm
I'm
getting
channel
shit.
divinity back.
You get your channel divinity back. I do not believe anybody else gets anything back after a short rest that they have used. Nessa, you haven't used any hit points from your lay on hands pool, right?
No, I haven't done anything, and I just realized I have a bunch of stuff
Hey,
that I could have used in that fight, but it's okay.
you guys made quick work of it. So,
While we're chilling here, real quick, I do kind of whisper to Zeos and just ask him,
So these rumors that I've heard and others have heard of you causing explosions in Lumberfall, is there any truth to this? Hello?
What you say?
Yes, I've heard plenty of rumors. I tend to know about explosions, and usually it's me making them, but this is apparently you? Is this true?
I was messing with some fire magic one time and might have blown up someone's house, but
So, you blew up someone's house. What tool did you use to do this?
I used the not good knowledge of my magic.
It sounds like good knowledge to me. I'd like to see this at some point. Teach me your ways, is what I'm asking.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I'll keep it quiet.
Would I be able to hear this?
I was just gonna ask.
I am whispering. I'm speaking louder so that Discord can hear me.
sure.
I'm not gonna do anything to show him any of my magic.
I believe you, bro.
Okay. For the sake of it, go ahead and make perception checks for whoever was trying to listen, Laren and Nessa. You guys,
No.
both of you guys make stealth checks with advantage.
Okay. Stealth check? Oh, me and
Yeah, or sleight of hand maybe.
sleight of
Yeah, sleight of hand. You're not trying to not be
sign
seen.
language the whole time.
Yeah.
You did with advantage, right?
Yeah, sleight of hand with advantage.
All right.
Alright.
You heard the occasional maybe S sound from Mavis, but beyond that, not a clue what he was
You
saying.
assume I'm just saying my name over and over again?
Yeah,
Mavis.
Mavis. He's just telling
psyching
Zeos.
himself up.
Mavis is
Yeah.
on. I just don't know what the fuck is
Mavis,
going on at this
Mavis.
point.
It's his own hype man.
All right. That's all I want to do during this short
Yep.
rest.
So, okay. You guys, while sitting next to the fire, the constant crackling of the fire next to you, you reach the end of your short rest. What would you guys like to do?
I'm
Well-
ready to push on forward.
We didn't really discuss the plan, actually.
Do we want to go?
Can we-
Do
Good
we want to
point,
go
guys.
left or right? Do you want to go?
Oh, we
And
did do
also,
that.
Well-
we need to check for traps.
Those that are better at looking for traps,
Laren needs
maybe
to go first.
I
go
can do
ahead.
it. Oh,
What would that
you're
be?
right.
Okay.
So I-
To look for, if you're actively looking for traps, investigation. Just to notice something out of place would be more perception. But since you know traps are there, I would have investigation be rolled.
Do we
Okay.
want to do that in the room there? Or we
Yeah.
wanna go
No.
up?
yeah, we do it.
Okay.
Well, were you, Laren? Yeah, you made a perception check. Okay, so the only one who hasn't done anything up there is Gar, stayed next to the fire, all nice and cozy. Alright.
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed.
So, Laren,
yes.
you, as quietly as possible, walk a little ways ahead, as you do, and look for traps. We know that Mavis set off one. It might
hang my head.
trigger.
Okay.
If you're able to, disable it. If you don't want to disable it, just point out where they are so we don't step on them.
Okay.
I'm going
You
to turn
have
the
it-
pillar once to the left.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
As you
go.
do, the double doors open up again. You guys find yourselves back at the entrance.
Ah,
Whoops.
Ah!
Shoo.
So, yep. So, Laren,
Okay.
go ahead and make investigation check for me.
All right.
Shield and Warhammer at the ready, and I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah, I'd have my
Gar
shield.
I got
is
my little gun
extra
now.
stealthy.
Oh yeah.
16, nice.
Device.
Yeah, so
Device.
Laren, now that you know what you're looking for, and Mavis kind of described it to you, you look down, and at the base of either of the stairs, or the steps, there are actually two pressure plates on the ground. You see that the ground is raised ever so slightly. As you go to look at them, you can see that it could kind of be, there's the ever so slight gap between the pressure plate and the floor. As you go to, the best way to disarm this would be to slide something under so that it can't press down with the weight.
Okay.
That's what you discern.
Could we just like jump over it?
The walls on the right of you are like 6 feet high, so that they could be climbed pretty easy by the majority of your party.
Yeah, but I mean, jump to the
Oh,
stairs.
so this
Yeah,
goes
you could
up. Okay.
you could attempt to. Yeah, I couldn't depict it any differently with those, but those walls are not ceiling height. Speaking of, the ceiling in here is about 10 feet high, probably,
Okay.
which
This
does
is going
also.
up with this.
And it looks like
Yeah,
you just
it
right
goes up.
there and right there, correct? Just the two.
Yep, just 2 pressure plates.
Now that she's found them, can you mark them?
Yes.
Wait, I got you.
I got a really.
There you
big
go.
Oh, it's so
Good enough. Those are the pressure plates.
one.
Okay.
Pretty much right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my hand back to them for a second.
Sure.
Okay, hold on a moment. Do I need to look in my
PP.
backpack?
Oh,
For whatever you
pressure
have.
PP up.
Let's see.
Poison.
Yeah, we got the 2 PPs.
I mean, that's if you want to put something on it to be able to just simply walk over the pressure plates.
We could just jump
You
it
can
back.
suggest other things to the party.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Has
can
she
just.
relayed that information to us yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not
No,
yet.
she just told you guys to stop moving.
Okay, so I'm kind of examining it real fast.
Mm-hmm.
The floor is ever so slightly raised at the bottom of this staircase. I think there might be a couple pressure plates we're dealing with here.
Wait, are these stairs going
What
up?
do you suggest we do, Larry?
They
Yeah,
are
they
going
go
up.
Okay.
About 5 feet.
We could, if there's anything we can slide underneath, that is an option. We could attempt to jump.
I reach in my pouch and pull out like 6 crossbow bolts
Sure.
because I don't ever use my crossbow. I'm like, could you use these to wedge in there?
I could try. Okay.
It's
so I need to
about
go pick
a
those-
ever so slightly. It's probably about a blade's width. Crossbow bolts are pretty good. They're probably what, a 1/2 inch thickness, maybe.
I have a different idea.
If I had to
Ah.
guess, I'd say about a 1/2 inch thickness. It'd be difficult to wedge those
Davis,
under
be
there with
careful.
probably with some strength checks. You could do that though.
strength checks on me.
Whoever wants to
on
make
Gar.
them.
Or-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gar, can you give me a boost here?
I don't want to
like-
send you ahead. I saw what you did last time. We don't know how deadly.
Wait, you
that
said it
poison
was 6
is.
feet high, right?
Yeah.
So
seven.
far, you can
Uh,
literally
about 6
climb
feet
up
high.
and then pull
Yeah.
people up.
Yeah, Gar, you can climb up without any check.
Yeah. I mean, are there traps on those sides, Laren?
Yeah, could you send?
Uh,
I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna try to
not
shove
sure
some
Larry
things
can
under
do
the
anything
pressure
there.
points because that's at this point kind of our
Okay.
safest option.
Do you have anything thin enough but strong enough to keep it from pressing in?
Crossbow bolts.
Step
Is that
up.
what we said?
Can see if I have. Oh, you stepped up. Nice.
it doesn't appear so, Gar.
Okay. Can I see anything this way now that I'm right here?
Oh, you climbed over? Okay. Yeah, you can. From that angle, pretty much the same. It just continues on a little bit further.
I don't really know what I have here.
I'll just
Laren should
wait.
go next.
Wait,
if you
Mavis,
want.
turn around, quick!
What do you want?
And I grab the back of his shirt, and lift him up, and set him up.
Go and do a strength check for me.
Where do you
Strength or
put 'em?
athletics?
Yeah, athletics. Yeah,
21.
you whoosh, Mavis with this unforeseen, just sudden
I don't throw
strength.
it. I
You
just
you are
yank him.
lifted up incredibly easily as you climb over the wall. Don't even have to climb, and he pulls you up, sets you down on the ground next to him. You're a little disoriented, but you turn around and you see this giant dragonborn.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I wanted.
We
You
ideally
guys can
want
come up now. It's
Laren up
safe.
there to continue
Laren.
looking at maps.
Good call.
Okay, Laren, you can make that climb too. You can reach heights up to like
Okay.
50% larger, I think, than your actual height.
10 feet.
Yeah, so you can reach that fine. You go ahead and climb over. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
All right, one moment.
Yeah, as they move out of the way for you. Okay.
E.
You
my hand
you,
if
you
you
take a
want.
second to look around.
My good hand.
Nothing else sticks out to you. You don't see any other pressure plates on the ground up on this side or anything that catches your eye.
So this side and this side look good?
You can't really see anything as fine as a pressure plate from here for those sides. Excuse me. But nothing in this immediate vicinity catches your attention.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so I'll just creep up real slow then. All right.
I'll follow
Wait, which
behind
way
you.
are we going? Are we going?
Maybe we should try to stealth. We don't know who's ahead or what's ahead.
Yes.
Help me up, help me up, help me
I grab your hand.
Sure,
Quick,
with some
grab my
help,
hand if you want
you
to
guys,
climb.
you guys each make your way up there.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to, you can go ahead and move up there. No.
Garnold. Oh, it's Garnold.
Garnold.
I'm gone.
To everyone in chat, yes, I am seeing all of these areas that you see grayed out are fog of war, so the players do not see them, but I have no way of only showing you what the players see. I am looking into doing that in the future, but for now, anything that's grayed out, I can see and you can see, but the players can't.
You could join the game as a player on a second account.
Yeah, except that then I'd need a fourth monitor.
There you go. Just hang it from the ceiling,
Make it
guy.
happen.
Easy.
You got this. Or get it. We gotta get a bigger
He
desk.
definitely has plenty of room on that desk there, as you can see. That's a lot of room right there.
Get out of here.
I think our
So-
only option is to hang it from the ceiling.
Okay,
So-
so I turn.
That is something that I would like to do in the future, so that you can see what the players see and experience it that way. But for the time being, hopefully immersion isn't ruined. So, what are you guys doing? Speaking of Genmare, now that you've reached here, you can see ahead of you. Boo!
Oh, that's scary.
All right, which magically disappears. But there is an iron door.
Here's a few bucks closer to your fourth monitor 3.
Wait, what? Oh, Shadu, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Sorry, the text-to-speech isn't disabled, so I heard that go off.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Shadu, for the tier 1 resub. I really
I
appreciate
just
that.
like say don't
Good,
have you
Gar?
on stream because I heard that. Alright, I just muted the tab.
Nice.
Kokobot gave me a hug.
Oh my god, it's monumental!
That's the first time.
Nick has been wanting one for so long!
Heck yeah.
My life is complete.
So, yeah, you do see that there's an iron door, and at the top of it there's a small, like, probably 4-inch by 4-inch, like, barred window that peeks into the next room, where there is a subtle, gentle purple light flowing through.
Okay, I relay that to the group.
Sure, you guys
Should we
all...
go see what's to the right then, down the hallway? Before investigating.
Yeah, that might be a good
Hallway?
idea. And we can try to stealth.
Yeah, we can try to stealth.
Stealth
I am the
checks.
stealthiest.
Yes, Gar doesn't have to roll with disadvantage at
Very well
all.
known.
So Gar and Nessa, both of you roll
Very
stealth with disadvantage. The rest of you roll stealth with it just normal.
12. Yes.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Cool.
Better
I
than
did
me.
click it, didn't I?
Josh,
Yes,
Mine
Rachel.
took a moment.
would I roll a stealth and an investigation because I'm kind of going ahead to check
No,
for anything?
Well, yeah, go ahead and roll a new investigation as well, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, nice, okay. So,
Wow.
She just
God, your stealth is high.
yeah, it is.
Heck yeah.
So, with Laren taking the lead on this, and Nessa and Gar, I assume... What's the
I'm
marching order
somewhere.
here?
I'm still in the
Arrange
back.
yourself down at the bottom in your marching order. Laren, I'll move you ahead 1. And the rest of
Alright.
you guys can move however you want to.
I'm in game mirror
Or
right now.
should I be in the middle? Like,
There you go.
one of us be
There we
close
go.
to the front, Nessa, and then one of
Oh,
us
that might be good.
in the middle.
Sure.
So, us, maybe scoot back.
I have scooted.
Okay.
Switch me spots, maybe.
Mavis in the back.
You just stepped
Shoved
on
you to
it.
the back of the line. Okay, so as you guys continue down, Lara, nothing jumps out at you in terms of traps, and you are pretty thorough and you're looking. There's no holes on the walls, there's no pressure plates on the floor, the ceiling doesn't look like there's anything that jumps out at you.
all the way back. Or
You
just,
make
like,
your
right-
way downtown.
Downtown.
Walking back.
You know it.
Everything's good back here, guys. Don't worry about back here.
And butts are suddenly in the middle of the screen, right there. So,
That was you, wasn't it?
so you guys do all get to about here. Before you see ahead, there's an iron door on the left moving up ahead. There doesn't appear to be any window in it or of any sorts. Before the hallway curves off a bit further before, that's all you can really see here.
Okay.
Sorry, what was
what's
your
the
question,
holdup?
Nessa?
It continues on ahead though.
It does.
You want to
Yep.
keep going?
It looks safe so far.
Jess redeemed a
Do
Nathan
you
hug.
hear anything coming from the door?
Oh, don't look at the screen.
Oh yeah, don't look at my screen.
What was that car?
Nathan hug. He's done. Okay, well now you're just spazzing.
Purple,
Yep.
purple.
Purple. Love it.
Oh, God.
Nice quick incognito. Yeah, thank you, Cicero. Well, I'm in an incognito window actually so that I only have 2 tabs open to reduce RAM. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Back. I never left.
Gar asked a question. I didn't hear it.
Gar?
Aaron, did you hear anything coming from the door?
Did I hear anything coming from the door, Josh?
I'll use your same investigation check for that. No, actually, it wouldn't be investigation. This would be perception. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Should we all
Okay.
roll perception?
For anybody that's listening,
I can't hear. Walk back here.
I'd say 2 people can get up to the door and listen to it.
Disadvantage. That's okay.
So,
So for 2 people that are going up to the door, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, for 2 people?
kind of already did, but
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, with that,
11.
let's see. You put your ear up to the door. Nothing. Let's see. You rolled a 12. So is it Nessa and Laren?
they're up front, so it makes most sense for it.
Okay.
to be-
Yeah.
Nessa and Laren, you
So you
make your way up.
Oh, never mind. You did roll something.
I really should disable that one during this stream.
Was it Nathan Hug again?
No, actually, let me give you those points back because I am gonna have to disable the "Don't say this letter" one for D&D.
Yeah, good call. I should just disable all channel point things during this, I'd say, because like
Actually, I could do that.
I don't want to have to. I mean, I like giving you a hug, but it can ruin immersion.
Get them all
Yeah.
at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
just
Okay.
count how many
Rapid
hugs
fire.
he gets.
Rapid fire 20.
20 hugs. I got this.
Okay, so
Got it.
Tackle them 12.
so you make your way up there. Both of you guys put your ears to the door. Nothing really jumps out at you. Hold on.
I tapped Zeus on the back. I'm like,
What's going on? Why are we just standing here?
Do you see what's in front of me? You think I
I
can
can't
see?
see anything. I see your ass cheeks in my face.
Look, they found a door, and they're trying to determine if they can hear anything behind it.
You guys listen for about 30 seconds. Nothing catches your attention.
Do you hear anything, Nessa?
I don't hear anything. I say we continue ahead just to make sure there's nothing hiding.
Keep
Good
an eye
call.
behind us back there as well, since we're going to be passing 2 doors.
Yeah.
You hear that, Mavis?
What's that?
Well, maybe we should have had you set a thing back there.
Keep an eye.
You're our back guard.
Oh.
Make sure nothing comes from behind us.
aye. I whip out my pistol again.
Sure. You suddenly go into this very theatric motion. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun,
I need more faith in Mavis.
All right, so
Quick question.
go ahead.
Sorry.
no, you're good.
No 7.
Does that look like
Oh,
Like a-
sorry.
Oh, you're good. Like a door that I could jimmy or like I could open or anything?
You look on it, and you don't see any lock on it.
Okay. So
Do you
it
wanna
looks
try
like
and
we could
open
just
it?
Walk right in.
Potentially. Do we want to?
That's the question.
I
How
would
do
maybe
you...
take a peek around the corner up there.
Yeah.
before
Yeah, I'd say we do that
doors.
before we try to mess with any of these doors.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Because maybe there's something further up ahead.
Still checking for traps, of course.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use your same investigation. You don't have to roll a new one since you're actively checking for traps along the way here. So you see the hallway go on for another,
There's a bunch of doors.
I don't know really
type of door.
how long. At the end, there is a wooden door. However, along the way to your right in the middle of the hallway, there is another iron door. The hallway just before the wooden door at the end curves off to the left.
Okay.
Is this just a big loop?
Kind of looking like it.
It's like a
This-
circle.
So there's nothing here either? Looks pretty safe.
Nothing catches your attention here except for the iron door there, the wooden door at the end, and the hallway curves off to the left further up.
Which is things that they would see too since it's a well-lit area?
As long as you relay it to them, because they can't see past you right now, but yes, it's not dark here.
Okay. It appears safe, you guys. So I kind of wave them through.
Sure. So you guys continue on?
Well,
I'm still back there watching my back. I haven't looked
I'd be
at it.
worried about being surrounded by a bunch of
Mavis,
You hear that right as you
You-
turn
you
around
what,
and look over as the last of them are rounding the corner without you.
They left me.
I scurry along.
Sure.
Oh, you're in me.
You bump into Zeus on your way through.
That's your punishment.
So,
Alright, are we...
well,
ahead.
oh, I was going to ask, what are you guys doing?
do
Are we
we
ready to-
start checking doors?
Why
I
not?
want to see what's around
Yeah.
this corner.
Go around the
I mostly
corner.
check doors.
problem with going around the corner is that we'd be by like 4 separate doors that we have no idea what's behind.
Okay, so as you make your way to here, there is another iron door at the end of a short hallway. Looks this one.
Another door.
This one also has
So
a.
many doors.
This one also has a viewport at the top, with about 4 inches wide. You do see that same purplish light coming through that you
We
saw
don't
in the
have
first
the
room.
green in the air anymore.
There's
Jared,
no
do you
green
wanna
here.
go Check it out.
Yes.
Person fit in through this hallway.
Still good back here.
So, Laren, you're going up to check it, like, so you look through the viewport?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another thing?
No, I need to roll one thing from my end. Give me a
Purple light
second.
coming out.
Purple light. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Oh my lord.
Okay, so, Laren, as you peek through, you see... Here, let me just reveal this for you, because you can see all of this.
Uh-oh,
cool.
okay.
Was there no peephole over here? Was it just a full?
There
blank?
was.
There
There
was.
was.
We just wanted to check everything else out first.
Why did no one look into it?
I'm not tall enough.
Nobody looked. I don't know.
I kind of forgot it had a peephole.
I didn't.
I
there
didn't
was
realize it
people.
had one.
I
Always
didn't.
a cooler.
I didn't
So-
look because
I
I,
don't believe in peeping.
Yeah.
I didn't look because I was worried about what would be peeping
Oh, she can see a lot.
to it.
Yep.
I like that.
Right.
So-
Actually,
Yes,
I-
yes.
So,
There's a cream
looking
stone.
through here, first thing you notice is that the floor on the inside is entirely like this smooth dirt. The walls inside here are cavern again. Looking through this, you can't see very much, but you can see this goes up way further than the 10-foot ceiling that you've been seeing through here. You actually can't see the top with this little viewport. In the center of the room, there is a purple crystal that is emanating a continuous beam of this purplish energy that continues up through the center of the room. The walls of this cave-like room are like streaks of purple energy through them that are giving this room the light that you see, as well as what's pouring through the little viewport that you have in front of you. The other thing that catches your attention is there is currently in front of this crystal, this skeletal, half skeletal, still somewhat fleshed humanoid standing in front of the crystal with a staff at his side as you can't see here or hear anything, but you see him holding this purple crystal, a small purple crystal in front of him.
Is he just standing still?
I mean, yes, he's not doing anything in particular. He's standing there. He's not like dead still, like he's not alive. Like he has subtle motion to him. You do know that this thing is undead from its
Okay.
looks.
And that it's definitely alive. Or,
Yeah.
it's undead. That was the wrong way to word that.
So-
It's
but
also
it's
definitely
totally undead.
living, Josh.
Yeah, as
Animated
you
undead.
you also notice that the ground in here, there is occasionally occasional bones on the ground. In the dirt, some of them like half buried in the dirt, some of them laying on top of the dirt in here. That's pretty much all you can see.
It's them hands.
You,
That's
as soon as you
quite
see that this skeletal being in front of this crystal, you kind of back away from the viewport so you're not seen. You were very quiet with it, and you didn't receive any indication. Those are actually some good bones. So any indication that he saw you.
Okay, so would Nessa have seen me back up there for a second? Like,
Yeah.
away from the door?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, Nessa. You saw Laren poke through and then kind of rapidly go off to the side with this.
So
Not-
I would probably move back and allow her to
Yeah,
come
I'll whisper ahead that we should regroup. And
Sure.
inform
Okay.
everyone what's.
You guys make your way back
I'm still watching our back.
back
Yeah,
there.
I'm stationed in front of this door with my hammer ready, just in case anything decides to pop out at us.
Later,
Sure.
what did you see?
I saw quite a bit actually. It's a larger room. There's a giant purple crystal in the center of it, emitting some sort of a light. I don't know what that is, and it looks like there is a skeletal figure in there, definitely moving. We could have some company.
You said there was a skeletal elemental crystal purple light. What? I didn't hear. I only caught every other word. What was that? I need to push up closer. Excuse me.
For
I'll
the
be
sake
right
of this,
there,
you guys are all close enough for conversation.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
either way, I'm scooting in between them.
Sure.
Okay. How
So
How do-
you're fine.
how do we want to proceed?
How do you
Do we
want to
want
do
to see
this?
what's through the other doors first?
That's the thing. Do we take the risk of opening these rooms and starting combat with whatever may be there, or
Hmm.
and alerting the big room guy, or do we?
What did this door
At the
look
very
like,
least, we
exactly?
don't want to fight in these hallways.
Which one? Can you ping it again?
Right.
The wooden one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It just looked like a pretty basic solid wooden door. There was nothing special about it. It doesn't look like it had a lock on it. Doesn't look fancy at all.
No,
Is there a particular reason why these walls look a little bit
I just
different?
didn't reveal those correctly.
Okay, just wanted to make.
Yeah, no, here, give me a second.
Does
So
this
there's-
iron door have a peephole?
That one did not. However, that one did have some hints of like a dark pine wood on it. It looks a little more ornate than the other doors that you've seen so far.
I like
Is
like
there-
ornate.
Yeah,
A
just like that. There you
people
go.
in that one.
There was no peephole on any other door so far.
Can I saw through it with my dagger and make like a little peephole where it can look
With
in?
the, I mean, that's pretty much going to give your position away just as much as opening the door. But would you like to make a peephole instead?
Is there a slot underneath it for us to stick something under and look at the reflection?
It is very close to the floor. If there is
Copy
any
that.
slot, it's too small for anything to fit through, or for noise, even.
Were there locks
Maybe
on
could
these
fit
two?
through it.
On those two, there were locks,
Fact.
yes.
Okay, and this one too. I'm sorry. I missed it
That
just
one
now.
was locked. The other one was not.
And there is no
Gotcha.
peephole on this one?
On either of these, correct.
That one was more ornate, you said?
Yeah, a little bit
The one that we're
fancier, a
next.
little bit more ornate. Oh! I'm so dumb. The other thing you notice about this one up here was that above it there is a sign that has some Dwarvish script on it. For those that
Do I
speak
see it?
Dwarvish.
Who speaks
I do know that
Dwarvish?
at least one person does. I just don't remember.
I do not.
I don't
Anybody
know.
else that can read Dwarvish?
Oh, Zeus does.
Yep.
Are you sure you do this? I remember that.
So Zeus, I think, is the only one. Zeus, you do notice this sign above the door that says Foreman Torik's office.
Torek. Wait, we heard that name before.
You did. That was a dwarven skeleton you came across out in the cavern area.
Oh, you're
Did we
right.
find a key on
He
him?
had been dead a long time.
No, there was no key, just his little
Just
little
money
card.
that Marvis stole.
Shut up! There was nothing on him other than his name tag.
But none of us knew Toric, right?
Correct.
No.
Correct.
We,
Some of you racked your brains pretty good trying to remember.
So do we all know that that's on the door?
Not unless Zeus says anything.
Oh, okay.
What the hell did I write?
So
Well, if it was that door, he technically hasn't gone to see
yeah,
it yet. But
that's kind of my only thing. Is like, do I see this, and have I been able to? Has anyone pointed out that it says something, and they're not sure, and they ask me that?
You would have seen that and probably would have relayed it, knowing that Zeus, for the sake of brevity, like you would have known to look at this sign and have read what it says by now.
Yeah, I would have relayed
Okay.
that information then.
Okay, so you all know that this says Foreman Torik's office.
Well, that sounds kind of safe, maybe.
It-
So
it's-
just someone's
An
office.
office
I don't know, he
sounds
was
safer than a
dead
big
back
room with a
there.
crystal and
Oh,
a
that's
skeleton.
true.
I bet you.
There were so. Would Laren have, with her perception and everything, would she have seen any traps on any of these doors?
I was using the same investigation check. Well, no, I'm sorry, not for doors. For that, you're gonna have to make an individual investigation. You were checking the general area. For this,
Right,
you'd be
okay.
checking the lock or anything of the sort. If you
So
want
we
to check
go
for
in
it.
here. It sounds like.
I just want to do like investigation to see if there's any traps or anything.
So Nessa
Sure.
suggests to Laren to check the doors for any traps.
Maybe we could find something for this room in this office. Is what I'm thinking. Hands.
Oh, good call. Josh, would I have to make a separate investigation check for every single door, or would you just carry it on from the one?
No, for each individual door, this one you'll need a separate one.
Okay.
So if
So
you're
what
checking
is this?
Torik's
Ooh,
office,
nice.
19. You take a second to look around. There's a lock like built into the door here. It's not a padlock, so to speak. You look into the lock. You check the surrounding area. No traps jump out at you here.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
It looks safe. I don't see anything immediately. If you want to go in, we could try.
What's everybody's view on that?
let's all get into a position to be able to get into the room quickly if we do.
yeah,
Aye, aye.
I shuffle forward past
Sure.
a couple.
I hold
So
him
some
back
get
when
on
he tries to.
the other side of Laren though.
What's that, Zeus?
I can't move through anybody because I take up the
Yeah,
entire.
I'm just saying some people go on the other side of Laren.
Okay. Sure.
Gar, did you want
Okay.
to be up here, or do you want to kind of still watch that?
I can.
I'll watch our back.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
then I'll go here.
Alright,
This
then I'll be
door
here.
disappears.
Okay, so this one had a lock.
wanna-
Yes.
Yeah. So you're trying to lockpick it.
Yes. So
Okay.
that would be.
Thieves' tools check with Dex.
Okay. Is that something that I have to do on there with Dex?
Yep.
Or?
Yep. Well, it'll ask you which ability to use.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. All right, we got this. Here we go. Okay.
Damn.
25.
Wow. Okay.
With relative ease, you whip out your lockpicks,
Heck yeah.
unlock the door. You're pretty confident the door is unlocked. You want to open it?
Nah.
You guys.
Yeah,
ready?
just leave it there, pretty much.
We're done.
Eh.
I guess so.
I've got my back turned to the group,
I've
watching.
got my shield out and
Sure.
my sword.
Okay.
Okay.
So you opened it. I was gonna say,
Yep.
so you should open it and then you should probably go in first with your shield, just in case. But looks too late.
I mean, I could do that.
She's already got
Laren
in,
already
so-
has gone
Oh.
in.
Oh.
So
I
she
made
gone.
a mistake.
Oh, you're fine.
you're good.
Scalp.
As you walk into the room, this is a small office. There's a couple of bookshelves in the back. There's a table in front of you, a single torch on the wall to the right as soon as you enter, and a desk on the other side of the table. As it suggests, this seems like an office. The bookshelves have various books on them in the back. There's a rug on the ground as you enter. That's pretty much everything.
Do I see any traps?
You can go ahead and make.
What do you see, Laren?
Nothing catches your attention in here.
What do you see, Laren?
Nothing so far, Mavis. It looks like an office.
And you guys can, those of you at the door, you can
Let's
see
go in.
into the immediate area of this office.
Okay.
Can we go
Okay.
in?
Can we shove by?
Okay, you guys make your way inside. You all see the same thing. What would you like to do?
I'm investigating this.
I would
this
like to
shelf
investigate.
here.
Good mare, does it look safe?
Who's investigating what?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna
looking
investigate the
around
desk.
inside.
Alright,
I'm
guess I'll
staying
do
here
it.
then.
This
Michelle.
thing
Oh,
here.
does Gar not know? Is he?
Oh, he's still
I'm-
back
I'm
watching the
Just
back.
watching.
Yeah, we're watching.
We're doing- yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
so laggy. Sorry, I had to click twice. That's cool. All right, I'm just gonna sit in the corner.
So with a 0,
Mom,
you,
oh my
you
No.
you guys
Wow.
tonight
no.
with your rolls, holy crap!
Hey, that means our combat rolls are going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, that's
We're
right.
saving it, baby. We're saving it.
My God. All right, you guys are amazing.
Heck yeah. We're
Mavis
the
Was that
with
all-
0 fucking rolls better.
So,
We find shit, right?
Oh, that's great.
Laren, what are you checking?
Oh my god.
I'm
that's
gonna-
Way to go.
I'm gonna investigate this thing.
The
here.
desk. Okay. So
And then-
Laren and Nessa, you both kind of go up, start pulling some drawers out of the desk. Inside, you do find a small box that's been opened. It has an imprint on it where it's kind of like a circular imprint with some like, you know, where there's foam in a box to fit an object that would be laying in there. There's a circle at one end, a short extension, and then like a square end on the other side. Next to it, you do find a letter.
Oh, is it handout time?
Yeah,
Oh.
that, right, just like that. Yep. You do find a letter.
So I guess I read this to everyone.
Well, this is Laren that would have found this.
You could have
She's
shown
investigating.
us to Laren.
Is it actually in common?
That's
It
what I
is
was
in
saying.
common.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I
okay.
don't have to read this to everyone.
No, this is in
That's
common.
what I was stating. Was that
Oh, okay.
I assumed this was in Dwarvish.
This one is not. And Laren is reading this out loud, so you guys all hear it as she's reading it. But you guys can just read it at your own discretion. Eventually, for the sake of brevity, it would be passed around.
I closed that because I'm a derp. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
In your handouts next to your character and everything, yeah. And you can
Okay.
click on the image to expand it.
Back computer tower. Should one of us read it out loud just so that like
I gotcha.
reading for anyone?
Foreman Torek, as per your request, I provided a backup key to the tower. Should you need to use it, it must first be charged at the receptors on the aisle. And no, I will not charge it for you. Such tasks should be left to peons. Do not be as tardy with this key as you are with every other key you own, Torek. Should you lose this key, I will come down there personally and make an example of you to the undead. Tower keeper Athanor? Athanor?
Athanor.
Athanor.
And then A hut with an eye.
Interesting.
Laren, with that investigation check, as soon as you're finished handing off the note, looking down at the base of the desk, something does catch your attention. You see an object laying on the ground, kind of haphazardly wedged underneath the desk. It looks like it was dropped and lost. It looks like vaguely what would fit that imprint in that box.
Oh, okay. So I reached down and grabbed that.
You pick it up. It looks like a door handle ish.
Okay.
But the end, so it looks like a door handle detached from a door. There's a ball on one end, a short spoke connecting to an octagonal 2-inch thick block at the end of it.
So it's like a door handle key combo.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So I've already pulled out the box, right, to kind of.
Yeah.
show
Now
everybody?
you all see Laren as the box is on the table, taken out, and she lifts up this object that she found on the floor. You kind of line it up with the desk. It is an exact match. It was whatever was in this box. And based on the fact that this note was with the box, it seems like this is the tower key that he was referring to.
Torek did it again. He dropped it. He was haphazard.
Freaking Torek, man.
That bastard.
I would probably hand the note back to Laren and be like, "You keep the note and the thing."
Sure. Okay, so Laren, go ahead and add to your inventory Torek note.
Okay.
So that you know you have it.
Try real quick. I want to try.
Speaking of Mavis and Zeos,
oh yeah.
you take a second to look at the bookshelves. Mavis, you pull a book out and start reading it. It's something about the history of mining and maybe some stonework. It's not very interesting. However, you completely forgot what you were doing in trying to read this book on something that is pretty fascinating to you for the moment. Zeos, taking a look around, you do see... no, just more books, honestly. Nothing jumps out at you, really.
I put the book back.
Okay. The other thing that you
Away from
notice,
the shelf.
Laren, when you take the box out of the desk, the drawer, there is a small leather-bound, what seems like personal journal, almost, inside.
Ooh.
Inside the box?
Gossip
No,
time.
inside the desk drawer.
I gotcha.
Also,
Okay.
you do find about a total of 30 gold pieces in here, just scattered about in the desk.
All right. So I pull those out too. So
Sure,
it's
just
like throw them on the
Do you
table.
like hear gold jingling?
Yes, you do, Mavis. Let's see.
So you pull out the journal as well.
Okay.
Inside, you open it up, and on the first page, it says, Torek's personal journal, member of the Order of the Dark Knight.
Tourists? Would everybody know that?
If you're reading this out, well, actually, I'm sorry. No, this you can't read. It's in Dwarvish, and you do recognize that it's the same as the wall outside.
Does anybody read Dwarvish?
Zeos raises his hand, kind of like, come on now.
No, it's
I
more
hand
like
the book.
I just read the office name. Really, you asking that again?
That is a good point.
Sure, so,
Alright, so I hand the thing to Zeos.
okay.
I'll read out what you just said.
Sure. You read that, member of the Order of the Dark Knight.
Writing it
Do I
down.
know what the Dark Knight is?
This is Dark Knight spelled with an N, not a K, by the way. And no, go ahead and make, as you read that, go ahead and make history checks, anybody that
Oh, we
feels.
found Batman.
How did you know?
Wow. Okay. Of course,
Not
I made
bad.
15 on my history check.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
That's pretty good.
Hello? Do the
Hello?
history, you fool. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
I suck at rolling today.
Mavis and
Man, I
Nessa, you guys rack your brains.
What the? I haven't even clicked anything in the last 10 seconds. I don't know why it came up again.
It seems
Why-
wacky.
Why is one of them a +5, Nathan, and the other one's a +7?
What'd you say to me?
Why is one of the history checks a
No,
+7?
it's +7.
Zeus is in the
You're looking
middle.
at Zeus.
I'm in the middle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Do I see you hear anything? Yeah, you would hear like the majority of just mumbles going on. It sounds like it's definitely non-threatening.
No,
Gar,
I mean, like, am I hearing anything from this way?
you have heard no change.
Some...
Yeah, no
I'd
change
probably
for.
step out and be like, "Do either of you guys know the Dark Knight? Does that ring a bell?"
Batman?
What, man?
Do I know anything about Dark Knight?
As Zeos would have said, the Order of the Dark Knight. Go ahead and make history checks for anybody that wants to. Although Mavis and Nessa had pretty good ones. You guys rack your brains. You have never heard of this before.
Okay.
Nothing.
I've ever read about it.
Genmer.
Yeah. All right.
Genmer being pretty studious.
Oh damn.
Genmer being pretty studious would have probably been. He and Zeos would be the most likely to run across any lore regarding the Order of the Dark Knight. This does not ring any bells with you, Genmer.
What?
That's funny. You know for sure you have never heard of this.
You made me wasted that 20 on that.
Watch, now it's just gonna be that one.
He only had that sheet once per session, so he used it here.
Right.
Anybody else checking anything in particular in this
Does the
room?
name
Probably
Athenor?
shelves.
Athenor?
Yeah, does that ring any bells?
I'll use the same history checks, especially from Genmer. That also, like, doesn't remind you of anybody from Sunset, doesn't remind you of any famous figures. You can't place that name.
Looking in the room, I find it strange that there's a rug.
Sure. You want-
In a freaking cave where it's expected to be dirty. I'm gonna try to pull the rug.
Sure. This whole area has been relatively clean with some minor dust. Compared to outside, this is a stark contrast. You lift the rug anyway. Underneath there's stone.
Interesting.
You examine the stone. It's a little cleaner than what was
I
around
pressed
it.
a little bit.
Sure. You just press some stone.
I'm
Well
gonna
done.
read the journal to see
Okay.
if I can find anything of significant information.
Sure. As you read through it, you find most notable mentions are construction of this area underneath that you're currently in. That it mentions something about powering a shield. That it mentions that. Let's see. What else would be mentioned in this in particular? Looks at bookshelves. So, that this was built to power a shield of some sort, this area underneath, and you do find mentions of the crystal in the center that Laren described, most likely indicating that that is the power source. You do find some mentions from different people, or not from different people, but from him, of being scared of the skeletal figure that they have in there, who is named Dretham.
Whoa. Dretham?
Yeah, appears to be some sort of powerful skeletal
How do you
like.
spell that?
Are you reading this out loud or to yourself, Zeus?
I would be reading this to myself, and then I'd relay that information probably.
Sure.
But we'll see what I actually relay.
Okay.
Drethum.
Drethun.
U-M,
Oh, so
yeah.
close.
So,
Sorry, UM?
yep, Drethum. That he is almost like a keeper down here, and that he was given charge of the undead that are down here.
Okay.
Well, maybe
Beyond
that's who's over there in there.
beyond that, you find mentions that construction started down here approximately 6 months ago.
That's when the tower showed up?
Shortly before.
They've made some progress.
Yes.
So, this was all built after the tower.
The tower first appeared, or well, not first appeared, was first discovered.
6 months ago.
Was it? I'm pretty sure it was meant to be 4 months ago.
According to my timeline that I have written down, 6 months ago we started training. You're correct. 4 months ago, goblins
Okay.
took hold of Needle Pass, causing travel hard.
Causing travel hard.
Causing travel hard.
I always
Sure, Gar,
Causing
that's
critical
fine.
Hardship. Not knowing why goblins are here. 3 months ago, a dark tower was discovered. So 3 months ago.
Okay, so also, it's not a dark tower. That was the way I first described it, but I have since changed that.
Okay.
Is it a light tower?
It's a, well, yeah, from the people that have described it, it's a lightish stone tower.
We got a light tower.
A tower
It's
appeared.
a-
It's an unknown tower either way, though. Gar, you do make your way back and catching the tail end of everything that's happening here. Nessa, were you wanting to investigate one of the bookshelves you said?
I mean, just, yeah.
She was.
Which one?
Yeah. I guess I'll start with this one.
Okay. Both you and Mavis and Zeos make perception checks for me. Zeos, this is for the past when you were over there.
Shoot.
Me?
Oh hell yeah!
Yes, Nessa as well. Okay. Nessa,
I was too busy looking at the rug.
Those are good.
Nessa, looking down at the ground, I'll say this so that it makes more sense anyway since she rolled higher. You see in the center, pretty much right beneath your feet, there are very light, like not very noticeable at first, scuff marks on the ground.
And like a door shape.
Oh.
That like scuff to the left from the right shelf.
Good.
I
Oh, the box.
yeah, I start kind of looking to see if there's a book that's out of place.
All right, go ahead and make investigation for me.
I'm stuffing the rug in my
What do you
bag.
do with this, Josh?
What the fuck?
You got this.
Okay, that's fine. It takes you a few minutes. You start picking at each of the books. You go through about 80% of them before you finally pull one and
What's that?
I think that just-
Oh.
as
Poke my head in and ask what's happening.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Wait, that bookshelf just moved.
as the bookshelf
Guys, I
moves
found
Doorway.
something.
He's a genius.
to the
That's not
left,
how I thought the bookshelf was.
it
Alright,
leads
I pull
inside.
out my shield.
Okay, sure. You pull your shield out, move in slowly, and look at the end. There's a small pedestal here with a.
Laren, go ahead and see if there's any traps.
Okay.
So Laren goes in first. Investigation.
I run back out.
So they found a secret doorway, and she's checking for traps right now. I don't know what's in there, but this is fascinating.
I'm running back.
Maybe it's moving a million miles a second. Laren, nothing catches your attention as far as tripwires, holes in the walls, pressure plates, anything like that. Seems
Okay.
pretty fine.
Laren, do you want to swap? Just in
Sure.
case.
So you see at the end, is it actually showing? I don't think it is.
Wait,
Oh yeah, it is.
Laren, swap with me.
Yeah, so Richard,
Oh,
you're gonna
swap
want to move
places?
to
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay,
Perfect.
gotcha.
You can go. There you go.
Where did
Just
it
in
go?
case anything pops out.
Oh,
I would
that's
wanna
why.
be in
Okay.
front.
Is that actually
That's
there?
like the health meter.
Oh yeah, that is. Okay, undo. Perfect. Okay, so
Josh confusing himself.
what is
you
this? I'm
you see
sorry.
on this pedestal or small like yeah, pretty much just pedestal. It's like a small table. It's this it's a thick glass sphere sitting on like a small stand.
I pick it up.
Sure. You pick it up, you look around on it. You notice some some inscriptions on a couple of the sides of this.
Is there anything I would recognize?
I'm trying to remember the specifics of details on this, so someone correct me if I'm wrong. Simply handling an item is enough to tell that there's something more about it, right?
Magical, you mean?
Magical?
I mean, I think we'd have to.
I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the...
Sounds about right. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta-
It doesn't tell you anything specific about it.
Okay.
But handling this, there is something about it. It is incredibly smooth.
Is there
Some-
anything inside? Or is it just like a glass thing that's got inscriptions on it?
It's not translucent.
Okay, I gotcha.
But it's also not super reflective. It's not like a mirror, so to speak, but it's also not like a window. Yeah, it's a pretty solid ball orb.
I shake it.
There you go.
Nothing happened.
No glow.
Oh, I died. Show me the nat
I
20.
turn around and I'm like,
For any that are proficient in Arcana, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
I don't know what that
Mavis.
is.
Person that doesn't believe in magic.
Yep. I know how to make a magic.
I know what it is!
Hey!
sorry, I just wanted out here. We
That'll
didn't
be
see
more
who was
useful
in here,
than a
right? That was the
name
only.
on-
That was all you saw in there.
Okay. And we don't know what that is, the orb that Nessa found?
Well, as you
Well,
take it out here and you're
Zeos.
holding it, Zeos looks at it and just instinctively, Zeos, you've read about these in some of your research of different magic items, enchanted items. This,
I assume it's bigger than this.
oh yeah, this is probably about,
She just like hands me this. I'm like, I assume it's bigger than
We
this.
don't have any.
and as you go up to inspect this, Zeos, you kind of take it from her hands. You look, and there are some inscriptions on either side, not in a written language, but rather in arcane runes. You know that some items require command words for different things, different effects. and as you speak, the one on one of the sides of it, the orb starts to glow and fills the room with this wonderful light. And as you let go, it floats in midair.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
And is currently emitting a pretty good amount of light into the room. Some of you kind of have to shield your eyes as you're standing right next to it.
What color is the light?
Just like a normal. This is like a almost like a torchlight.
A torchlight. Okay.
Torchlight. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the command word?
He muttered something in some arcane language, but you heard enough that if he taught it to you, any of you could use this item. You noticed that you didn't have to attune to it at all, and you know what attuning to a magic item would be. You're not a beginner magic user.
As I see it float, I'm like,
How did you do that?
Mavis, you're standing underneath it. It's like directly above you. In your goggles, it creates this intense glare that blinds you for a second. You kind of pull your eyes away, rub them. It's floating there.
How's it doing that? Is there?
I get down to the ground,
Sure.
kind of crawl a little
You
bit.
start like waving your hand around, looking for some invisible thing that's holding this up. You find nothing.
This is fascinating. Huh? How'd you make it do that? How'd you know what to do?
I'm assuming you understand what's on this. But that.
Well,
what do you
yes,
know?
but at the same time, no. Like, actually, me, no. But character, yes.
Yeah, no, you
Fuck
do.
I know what I'm dealing with, but my character knows.
It's the same way that you would, that a caster would
Yeah.
speak words for spells, some
Yeah, no,
items.
I understand that. Just like.
Yep. So, yeah, looking through here, for anybody that wants to take this, Zeos, you take the floating orb here and speak the command word again. The light dims, it goes out, and it stops floating. You hold it in your hand. For anybody that wants to, you can add a drift globe to your inventory, as Zeos tells you that that's what it is, I assume. Maybe not.
Why does everyone get it?
No, anyone that wants
Whoever
to.
wants to.
Yeah.
Take it.
I'm keeping it.
Zeos attempts to just put it in his
I was like-
backpack. Perfect.
Wait.
I tried him doing that because he was the one that figured out what.
Sure.
I'm eyeing his
It's about-
bag
Would feel
heavily right
comfortable
now.
with it.
What'd you call it? A drift globe?
Drift globe.
Drift
Yeah, it's about
Oh, globe,
a
sorry.
drift globe. Yeah, it's about 6 inches by about a 6-inch diameter on this thing.
What was that light and what's going on in here?
Genmare finally pokes his head in.
Figure that
I say to I try not to say
Genmare.
Genmare. In Elvish, that it's a drift globe.
Genmare, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me. I just
Swear to
want to
God,
see.
if I get a low roll after that,
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Sure. Okay. You have run across some brief mentions of this. You know the basics of it. In order to fully, you've never handled one before, so you do know that they emit light with this command word. In order to fully get all the properties of this, I would basically read the item to you. You would have to spend time with it over a short rest.
okay.
Not attuning to it, but actually like examining it and spending time with the item.
I ask what else you guys have found in here.
Well, you know about the note because we would have passed it around.
Mm-hmm.
I found. Well,
Gar and I were outside keeping watch, so we don't.
I found this glorious rug.
And I pull a little rug out from my bag.
Arthur stole
You took the rug?
I,
Yeah,
No one else
did
is
take the rug.
taking it. I'm taking it.
I say everyone but Mavis. What else?
I would inform both Genmer and Gar about the letter and the doorknob. And
Yeah. And we
Um,
found a journal, which I have some key information. The guy in that other room is fucking scary.
cool.
Speaks about the guy in the other room.
He is the guy that's in charge of all the undead around here. And they started construction of this place, and the guy that was in this office started around 6 months ago. So this place has been around 3 months longer than we've realized. And that light, or that crystal in there, is what caused the dome? Or it's the power source of it?
So to clarify, I guess I did realize just now that I didn't say that clear enough. It is powering a shield around the tower.
A shield around the tower. Okay, I assume you meant the shield around, or the dome that appeared. Okay.
Right, that was my
Shield
fault.
Oh, I
around
see.
Tower.
After he says that the dude in
Nick's
the other
back.
room.
Nick, your camera.
Yeah, I know it's off.
Oh, okay.
After he says the guy in the other room is in charge of the undead, I'll speak up. If he's the one controlling them, then he must die.
Do we want to investigate the other doors? Found pretty key items here. I say that we maybe look at the other doors.
I ask if anyone recognizes that symbol on the bottom of the notes.
Let me see it.
Go ahead and make for anybody proficient in religion, make religion checks. For anybody proficient in Arcana, make Arcana checks.
Oh, Arcana, heck yeah.
For anybody otherwise, make history checks.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. So, Nessa and Gar, you both look at it. It doesn't look like any holy or symbol of any deity that you recognize.
Is it celestial?
Special.
No, celestial.
Oh, celestial. Looking at it, does not appear to be a language. Oh, well, no. Never mind. No, it does not appear to be a language. Genmer, Zeus, and Mavis.
I don't know. Squad.
Looking at it, it does not appear to be any magical rune either. And Laren, looking at it, you don't recognize anything that this would have come from in terms of, like, emblems or anything of the sort. At least not anything that you've seen.
Okay.
So none of us recognize it.
None of you recognize it as anything magical or otherwise. However, with the way that it's at the bottom of the page, it could be a... Right, it could be a signature, it could be a stamp, it could be a emblem, it could be anything.
It could be a hut with an eye.
Ooh,
Could be a hut with an eye.
that's a good point.
Write that down.
Hut with an eye.
Yes, it is, Cicero. He's intentionally having his camera off for the time being. He'll be back, though.
Yeah. You had to get.
Yeah, don't worry,
Yeah.
Daddy.
So, what do we want to do? Do we want to go into the other rooms and try and find more information before we go in there? I'd prefer to be more prepared than...
I'm sorry, Laren, also, as you are kind of standing back during this whole thing, and the last of this is being said, you do look under some stray papers in the desk that are kind of crumpled and whatnot, and you do find a key.
Oh, okay. I reached down and grabbed that.
Sure. Yep, it just looks like a rusty key.
Okay.
Not super rusted out.
Was
Anything
there
like
any
that,
one of
just
the
nice.
doors here that needed a key that we knew
This
of?
one had a key.
No, that one I
No,
don't think.
that one's unlocked, or it
This
doesn't
one-
appear to have a lock on it. The only ones that did were the ones leading into that center area.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Could
Well, I'm
go
trying to
to
get
those
to the-
bars from other.
This is too...
tavern.
Oh yeah,
I don't
good.
know,
I'm sorry?
possibly.
He was saying it might go to the bar cage thing that we found in the other dungeon room. Back.
True. Yeah,
Bar
because this one,
cage.
Pickpocketed.
Potentially.
being a rusty key, it probably wouldn't look like it'd fit into those other doors.
It's
would
not. It's not rusted out. Minor levels of rust. Like it's not a fine key, but
It's just an old key.
yeah.
it? Gotcha. Okay.
Should we check this room then?
That
Yeah,
one did not
let's try it.
require a key. If that's what you were thinking, it doesn't appear to be locked.
No.
Okay.
Should we try to see what's in there next?
Yeah, let's
do
try-
it.
Let's go.
Perfect. So,
I'll go first.
I'm in the wall.
Okay.
Gar,
I'm listening at the door.
perception check. Natural 20.
Damn.
So-
Okay.
Looking them all out now.
As you
I
put your
know.
ear up to the door, kind of quiet everyone down behind you, put your ear up, and occasionally you do hear the ever so slight of like bones clattering.
It's rats.
Bones
There's
clattering.
probably undead in here. Pass it down.
Okay, I have a question.
So you say that to Laren, Laren says it to Mavis, Mavis says
Yeah.
it to Nessa.
Domino effect.
Wait, hold on.
Is Zeo staying in that room? Is he like sitting in the chair?
Yeah, he's just like, ah.
I don't say undead.
Go back looking
There's
for
something on the other side of the door.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
so-
oh shit.
Mavis,
Yeah.
Tell
you have to
Tell-
say undead.
tell
I will
Nessa to come up front here with me. The two of us can go in first.
Nessa, he wants you next to him.
I scoot over to the side.
I'm super curious about this, actually. I kind of want to run that. For the sake of it, Gar,
You're in the wall.
Gar, make a. This is gonna sound really weird, but make a performance check for me.
Oh my god.
What?
No, why?
Yeah. Okay. And let's see.
Laren would have been next. then
Yeah.
Mavis.
Laren, Nessa, or Laren, Mavis, Nessa. Everyone make a performance check. I'm curious.
Okay.
Pass
Are we,
along
are
the-
we dancing?
I missed him.
Sorry. But it's
Okay.
What is
9.
going on?
We're playing telephone.
We're playing telephone.
Oh,
So by the time,
God.
already with those, by the time this message reaches Zeos, you're pretty sure they said something along the lines of, "We're hella done on the other side." Not there's skeletons on the other side. And you're very curious why Genmare told you that.
Are we allowed to cheer for this?
All right, hang on.
Poor Theo.
I didn't sign up for the fact that I'd be dumb enough.
So then, yeah, you hear we're hella done on the other side. Would you have simply told him that?
I would have been like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
That's what was told to me.
Hold on. That came from Mavis, so I'm pretty sure you're probably like, Mavis.
Listen, there are undead on the other side.
Do we try it again?
Yeah, I was trying to relay it.
By this point, you all have kind of grouped up enough to
And
see.
I said it a bit louder.
We were listening more intently.
Especially hearing we're hella done on the other side last time.
How
so.
exactly can you tell that it is undead on the other side?
It sounded like bone on bone.
I don't think I want to enter this door.
Oh shit! I'm ready to get in there.
Got to add another bone into it.
Listen,
Did
it.
we?
when I open the door, I'm gonna take 5 steps to the left. I'm gonna
Speaking
take a
of,
couple steps to the right.
Squish
The
past
the
them.
door does look like it opens to the left. The handle's on the right side of the door.
Does it look like it opens inward or outward?
Inward.
And we're okay. Yeah.
So I will. Yeah, you go. Right.
Wait, which way am I going?
To the right.
Okay. So over
Just
here.
so that way others can look as well.
Okay, so
Potentially.
how are you guys
So I'm
wanting to?
going this way?
to do
I'm gonna be
this?
Here?
Does it have a handle?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go. You're gonna walk like this, and then you're gonna go like this,
Okay.
like to somewhere in this area.
Okay. Okay, I pull out my sword and my shield.
Is there a
Sure.
door handle?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna try to quietly see if it. You said it wasn't locked.
It's not locked.
Are we trying to go
Wait, did we check
stealthily?
for? Did Laren check for traps in it yet?
Shit.
She
Good
didn't.
call.
Laren, come check. for
Laren
trap.
kind of makes her way through the crowd. Investigation.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh,
You take a second. It takes you not much time at all. Analyze all the likely areas for a trap, and you don't see any trap on this. Just appears to be a normal
Okay.
unlocked iron door.
It looks safe.
Waste another nat 20.
Shucks.
I mean, hey, now you know with confidence that there's probably no trap there.
That's true.
There's a-
Probably. Don't do this to me.
DC 26.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Okay.
Nessa, and I'm gonna
We're just
swing the door open, and I
Mhm.
go
I pull out
in.
my pistol.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit, hold on.
So,
Wrong
Yeah.
Weapons up to ready.
Here.
as you
Put on my
oops.
robe and wizard hat.
I can't see
Wait,
I'll
what
get my
I'm
rapier.
seeing.
So
Where
you
does-
pretty
where
much
are
where
we?
you guys are right now is about as far as you'd be able to get here.
They've disappeared.
They disappeared, guys.
I don't see them, guys.
As you walk
Them,
inside,
guys.
suddenly
Oh no.
4 heads at once simultaneously snap to you guys' position, looking at you as you see 4 skeletons surrounding you. There are 2 like arms here at the bottom. Above you, this continues up for approximately 100 feet or so. There's a lever in the far corner, and as you enter, you see all these skeletons start to raise their swords, and they each have shields, and they're currently rushing towards you. I need you all to roll initiative.
What do you guys see?
Make sure you click on yourself.
Yep, make sure you click on yourself.
Make sure you touch
Yes,
yourself.
Wow!
I'm clicking myself.
Well, I roll a good initiative. What's my life?
Heyo.
Hey.
Alright, nice.
Oh, no.
I did not.
God. First time I've rolled a bad one. I think I've rolled nat 20 on
You've rolled some
Hey.
dang good
nice
initiatives.
ones, so I'm okay with.
I'm not last.
Can I replace this with a nat 20 you actually did completely waste?
Yeah.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's why.
Oh,
I'm dumb.
I have inspiration.
You
Don't
do.
get to use
You and
it.
Genmare both.
So does Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I'm saving it when I'm about to die.
Yeah, death saving throw would be the perfect time to use that.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Hopefully, I will protect you enough that you
With
don't.
Mavis
have to
here,
use
that'll probably.
Question: if there is a tie in
got you.
initiative, do the monsters go first or does the player go first?
it. It depends on Dex.
Dexterity.
Is it all dependent on Dex? All right. I need. Is it Dex score, not modifier?
Dex score.
I need the Dex scores of Genmare and Nessa, please.
Deck.
Your score,
well-
not the modifier.
What? 14? Is that
'Kay.
what you mean?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Okay.
18.
You have how much Genmare?
18.
18. Genmare
Damn.
definitely
Wow.
goes first.
Nice.
All right.
However,
Last, I'm just dead set last.
yeah, I
Who am
think
tied
so.
with? I'm tied with Zeus, and he definitely has a higher Dex than I
Yep.
do.
So then it's currently in the right order. The skeletons have a 14 Dex as well. So, as you.
Fuck you. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
what's your
Dexterous and shit.
what's your
I
dex?
have a 13 in my Dex.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
I have a
So
huge
as you
dex.
make your way in, Gar, you bust through the door, moving into the left. Nessa moves in immediately to the right. Laren, you move in behind them. You see 4 skeletons all surrounding you. What would you like to do? You have first turn.
Me?
Slice
You
them
do.
up.
Laren.
All right. Let's see. So this guy is. This is where Nessa is, right? She's still right there.
I mean, I'm right in front of it.
Yeah, you right in front
Okay.
of him.
So there's a lot of light in this room. There's not much opportunity for me to like sneak around anything.
No, you're not sneaking.
Yeah, I don't
So-
think anything.
We didn't go in there sneakily.
Well, you
Yeah.
are. She is within 5 feet of that.
Yeah,
one,
you
so
still get sneak attack.
You would get sneak attack bonus on this.
You just
guy.
don't get advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my
Yeah.
rapier and go for that guy. I'm gonna stab him.
Oh, stab it.
I'm stab
Wait,
him.
where'd you go, Rachel?
You can't stand inside and Nessa.
Oh.
Nope.
You're right.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm fine with you being there, but- Kidding.
Can't
Okay,
stand on the
You have to be
wall.
here. You have to be
One
here.
above her.
There you go.
Yeah, you have to be
Okay.
right there.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack
Make a kill it
Alright.
roll.
with
Kill
whatever
it.
one you're wanting to
Roll
do.
to kill it.
I rolled to kill it.
I'm down.
Where's my
Nice. I'm sure that
Right.
hit.
25 will hit. Yes.
My gosh.
Wait a
sneak
minute.
attack always doing more damage than your actual.
I'm sorry,
thing.
what?
I know.
You good, Jeff?
And with that, Laren,
Did a kill it roll.
Laren, you rush up beside of it, quickly jab your rapier right into the center of it. It actually like goes between bones. It doesn't really do anything, and then you rip it up straight through the center, splitting it out. The skull just flies off to the side of the room, and it falls into a pile of bones, dead on the floor.
Okay.
You
Alright,
immediately
good.
killed it.
I'll take it.
Its focus was all on Nessa. As you rush to the side, it gives you this last like as you just ripped right up through it. Yeah.
Alright.
So, what would you like to do for anything else?
I'm gonna do a dodge just because of this dude right here. He's kind of staring me down.
Sure, bonus action of dodge. All right,
That's it.
sweet. And your turn moves us on to Zeus. And Gar, you're on deck.
Can I even see in there yet?
You heard some. What you saw was the door open. 3 of your teammates burst in. You heard a sudden king.
If anyone in there wants to let us know that there are enemies,
There's undead.
That's true.
You would have had enough
maybe an
time.
established protocol of our.
I mean, we knew they were undead when we.
Yeah, I mean, you guys already were aware of that. You can move
Yeah.
by teammates fine. So,
Alright, so
Quick point of order: Jared was correct last week when he said, when moving through any creature
yeah.
space, it is rough terrain.
I know I was
double movement. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you used 15 spaces or 15 to move there. I actually didn't even hear you say that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
What you gonna
So
do?
Zeus, what you got?
Do?
What you gonna do?
oh,
What you gonna do when you're counting boys?
Here we go. Whipping out a spell.
Oh, all right.
Is that the first spell you would have cast? I think you've only done Firebolt up until now.
Fire
Alright, I'm gonna attack it with daggers.
daggers. All right. Sure. Go ahead and make a melee attack.
All right.
What?
Roll 20. Oh, there it is.
Let's
Come
see.
on, baby.
Yeah, 21 will hit. Roll
That
damage.
hit.
Heck yeah.
That hit it.
That hit it. That hurt it.
That hit it
More than
hard.
likely.
It hurted.
7. Okay.
Max
tell you.
damage. Nice.
That's really good.
Sweet.
Dang. Okay, so As you rush inside, seeing Laren take out this skeleton in one blow, you see bones clattering across the floor. You rush up and just quickly jab your dagger into the side. You take out part of the rib cage of this thing. It wasn't able to put its shield up in time as it raises its sword in retaliation. Do you have a bonus action or anything of the sort?
No, not really. I don't really have any bonus actions.
In that case, will that be your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Gar, you're up. Or Mavis, you're on deck.
What are? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
What are these things, by the way?
They're like, so as you entered, you do see in front of you two like wooden arms, kind of like probably about 3 inches high off the ground, or 3 inches thick, laying on the ground. There are two arms at the very end of it, right here, at the very tips, going straight up all the way, and some chains in the back, like along the sides here, actually, that go all the way up as well.
Okay. Negative, I'm gonna set my shield on my back, and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna two-hand warhammer this.
Oh yeah, make an attack.
I do not like the undead.
No, you don't. 18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Bad as fuck.
And with that, you walk up, take your warhammer in both hands, and slam it across the front of the face. The skull like spins for a quick second before toppling off, and it just falls over dead on the ground. This pile of bones.
Filthy undead. And then I'm going to walk in front of this one and just kind of try to pin it into the corner.
Yeah,
so
sure.
There's nowhere to go.
Sure, it can make movement over there, but I mean, you're still intimidating, very much so.
2 left.
As you say that,
My
brings
turn.
us to Mavis, and with Yenmare, you're on deck.
I walk into around here.
Sure.
Can I see over this?
What
thing?
Oh yeah, it's only about 3 inches off the ground.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
It's two like wooden like arms on the ground, so to speak.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, with chains leading up like on a loop.
Yeah, it looks
pulley
like an
system.
elevator
It
shaft.
looks like an elevator shaft. Yep.
That's like the landing pad. That's probably gonna
Yep.
bring us up or down. Cool.
So
as I walk in and look around, look up, and I see bones standing,
yes,
holding sword.
which you haven't seen yet.
I stop for a second, kind of mouth agape for about 2 seconds. Snap out of it, grab my pistol.
Make an attack roll.
There it is.
23 will hit.
Nice.
Wow.
7.
That's it.
And with that, you walk in. You're like, no.
Can't be.
Fire off one shot from Mavis's marvelous miniature explosive device as it connects right with the head of it, going straight through its mouth agape, pretty much blowing out the backside of just bones here. But the skull does go limp as they fall over, dead on the ground. My God.
What in the actual?
And then that's my turn.
Yep. Okay. As there's one left here, it looks like it has. Gar, you can see this being so close to it. It has this unwavering dedication to this attack. It doesn't look phased by the fact that its 3 teammates just
I mean,
died.
it's undead. I don't
Yeah.
expect it to have feelings.
Yeah.
Although I will make it pissed.
Minus
so-
turn undead.
Yeah.
And that, unless you have a bonus action, Mavis,
Nope.
brings us to
I
Genmare.
am all out of
Nessa,
bonus
you're on deck. Genmare, now with all of your teammates inside.
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah!
I don't even want to waste it on.
Yeah, good call.
Can I swap out my rapier for my longbow?
Yeah, sure.
You're just gonna longbow it from there.
Well, not.
I would say the door isn't offering any cover as it would have been thrust open by Gar. It's probably
I can
pretty close to the
move
wall.
Another one.
Okay, then yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Don't shoot me.
17 will hit. My God, you guys' rolls are insane. Go ahead and roll damage.
Told you, you're saving them for combat.
Yeah, you were.
I clicked it. I don't know if it's laggy or just not.
Yeah, it seems laggy today.
It's a little-
Okay.
Oh,
All the
7.
extra assets you guys were adding.
sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get rid of all the bones.
So,
Oh, maybe the
as you walk in, seeing that there's already
Only you can get rid
three,
of your PPs.
We'll keep it for you.
seeing that there's already 3 piles of bone on the ground, you see one Gar standing up next to it, cornering it. You take an arrow out of your bow or out of your quiver, knock it and release it really fast. It pierces right through the mouth of it and is just sticking out like both ends right now as it looks at you. The skull just like snaps in an instant straight to you. But that's pretty much all it can. As it even looks to make any movement, Gar is like there to shadow it.
Yeah.
That's unsettling.
All right. And I'll be like, I'm gonna keep watching outside. Finish it off.
Okay. You walk in and then walk out.
They obviously had it handled, but
What's the group's name? Git? That's a fantastic question. They are unnamed.
Shoot.
We do need to come up with a name. I forgot about that.
Put your names in chat.
If you guys want to come up with a name, they can pick them. So,
Yeah,
brings us to the skeleton, which manages to get a turn before combat ends. Gar, as you're hulking here, just oh my god, I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Okay, nat 20 will hit.
Oh.
are you serious?
Oh my goodness.
They always nat 20 me.
Yeah.
Always.
So Gar, as you're standing in front of it, hulking, you're not like you're paying attention from up top. It makes a low strike down at your abdomen,
Oh no.
slashing or piercing this scimitar straight into you and pulling it out. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
It's only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound.
As it pulls it out, you can feel it found purchase perfectly in between your armor.
You, I will remind you, have your inspiration. But
Yeah.
Oh, could I use inspiration to make him re-roll?
I don't think that's how it works. I think it just gives you advantage on one roll. I don't think you can give
That
disadvantage.
didn't happen, right?
Dude,
I don't know.
Can I inspire you?
Hold
to
on.
re-roll?
I'm actually kind of curious.
No, I don't think this.
No, you're fine.
This isn't a good time to do that, but that's still a really good question.
Yeah, I'll check it later
I'll
for the
eat
sake of
the
it.
damage.
But okay. As it just kind of lets out this slight hiss somehow, and crackling bones, and that will end its turn, bringing us to Nessa. Next will be the top of the round with you, Laren.
All right, Nessa.
Nessa, as you went up to corner this thing, suddenly Laren came beside you, ripped right through it. You now are left with a room full of mostly dead bones, and one of them you saw at the last second stabbing your fellow cleric, Gar.
Save me, Nesta.
All right, 25 will hit, 7 damage. All right.
Man, 7 is the damage to do.
Apparently.
7.
Yeah.
Total damage so far.
Seriously. All right.
Which
You
is
have a
interesting
long
though,
sword.
like because they're all with different roll types.
Yeah.
It's
So-
true.
7 initiative, 7 piercing, 7
Seven
piercing,
That's
7 piercing, 7 slashing. Jesus.
So, as you walk over to this thing, you stab your short sword in between. You take out a portion of its rib cage off to the left side as the bones clatter off to the floor. It recoils in pain. Looks at you, back at Gar, back at you, back at Car. Yeah, car. There's a car.
Like he got hit by a truck.
And suddenly a car drives through the underground base. That's pretty much. Do you have any bonus action or anything you're wanting to do?
Oh, it lives with 1 HP?
I don't know how
It hasn't. Has it been hit yet?
Yeah,
I
it's
had
7
in
damage
there.
from.
Shot an arrow at him. Walked.
How much
It's like
damage did
7
that do?
damage from.
taken 14
Mary.
7 damage. Oh, I didn't set these up with their proper HP. Scratch that. You actually slash right at the neck and chop the skull of this thing clean off.
Yeah, I was like,
Yep.
Nice.
I was
As
say,
it-
like Marvis and I killed that other one.
Marvis.
Canon now. Your name is Marvis.
Yep, apparently.
Damn it.
So scratch that. No, you take the head clean off in one strike. The sword coming like a mere 4 inches from your face, Gar. As she cleanly strikes through, the skull clatters to the ground. The bones fall over. A hulking pile of bones in the corner.
High five, Nessa. What? Like super awkward.
Marvis. I run into the bones real quick. Pick up the rock hammer, and I smash the skull. And I'm expecting the pieces.
Looks
Is
like
this
bone.
one dust?
Which one was that one? The one that you.
Hit for-
The skull is. The rest of the bones are on the ground.
Mavis, those were undead.
No, there must be something controlling them, right? Right?
Yeah, the guy in the
Yes.
other room.
Dark
There
magic.
actually is.
So they're like my turrets. Aha! Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, your
I mean,
turrets are back.
kind of, yeah. Like,
Okay.
as much as it pains me to say, you are kind of
Nice skin
correct.
Okay,
Except-
that makes sense.
I'm gonna investigate. Well, I don't fucking know what I want to do.
Wait,
No
Larry.
need for investigation checks.
Yes.
They each have scimitars and shields, so there are a total of 4 of each if you want to take any. Otherwise, there are no gold pieces on them. They were
would
skeletons.
you accompany Genmare in the hall and listen to see if we attracted anybody?
Yes. Josh, we split up the gold earlier, right? That I got. There was like 30.
No, you.
Nope.
That was your gold. Nobody knew you found it unless
Yeah.
you said you found it.
Right.
I think I put it all on the table.
Oh yeah.
She
that's
did
right, you
clatter
did
that,
go
yeah,
up.
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So you
So
would have
we-
split it up however you
wanna
wanted
split it
to.
up, it'd be 5 per person.
Yeah,
Five
just
per
go ahead and
Okay.
everybody add 5.
Quick math.
Completely forgot about
I give
that.
Nessa my 5.
I keep
Sure.
my 5.
As you feel like it still hurts, the stab in the abdomen that you had, Gar. Nothing appears to be fatally bleeding or anything like that, but you're gonna feel that.
I will. Do the shields look any better kept than the one I have?
No, if anything, they're worse, but they look like they would do the job in a pinch as a shield would.
I'll take any scimitars that nobody wants.
I give Gar my potion of healing.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I'll
Just-
just hold on to it for now.
Just use it. If we come across anything that's worse,
Damn it.
I might. I gotta use the bathroom. Should
Yeah, we can take a quick break
Yeah,
there.
quick break.
Good call.
All right.
Yep, that's probably the perfect time for that.
I know. Everyone's so cool.
Wait,
5
oh,
HP,
no.
alright.
No,
Oh my
God.
gosh.
No.
Well,
I'm only 6 off of max. I'll be alright.
So,
I could give you my potion too.
Let's hold on. 'Cause
yeah, let's hold on.
thank you, Joel.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
dump mine on the floor.
I can't do that.
Just very like,
I will muster up all of my cold breath in your direction.
Make it into a slushy.
alright, so with that, let's take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in 5-ish minutes.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo.
Throw this to
Real quick, was anybody gonna take any scimitars or?
No, I'm leaving.
No, I'm
No.
not gonna take anything.
Alright.
There are
I
4
will
scimitars
take
and 4
all 4 of them.
Just the
Alright.
scimitars?
You all sell them.
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause I already
sure.
have a
Do they have armor on? Like
They have
that looks like it'd be worth selling?
Just, no, not really. It's just armor scraps.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take the scimitars. And then...
Okay. There's also a Nanthan hug. And with that, everybody, let's take a quick bathroom break. We'll try and be back
Don't
in
let
about
him
5
scream.
minutes.
Bye.
Yeah,
Okay.
take it away.
Bye guys, we'll be right back.
There we go.
Alright, guys, we'll see you in a bit. I'll put some music on for the stream, and we'll get back to it, as we still have a few more things to get through, hopefully, in this session. So, be back here in a few. All right, everyone. I believe we're still waiting on everybody else, but in the meantime, I'm here. And I believe Twinkle redeemed proof legs. Leg. Oh my goodness, I almost fell over.
Wow.
Leg.
He's still
Look,
getting used to
slipper.
legs.
Leg. I have to, I mean, yeah, I'm still getting used to my legs as I haven't had to prove them so often. Legs! Can you prove them both at once? Twitch thinks, god dang it. So VJ, maybe sometime in March. That's what I'm looking at. Depending on what's going on, that might be the perfect time. It means never. But March is next month. It'll be fine. It's just get out of here. Okay, neat. VJ, I got you guys. We will. I really do appreciate you guys just constantly bringing up new suggestions like that. I do think that March would be a cool time to do that. Can you prove them both at once if we Yes. It'll look weird, but yes. It'll be weird. Oh, hello, Nick. How's it going, man? Okay, then. What's that? Mac and cheese, BB. Nice. Oh, sweet. So, let's see here. Nice. Did we get a name? Oh, what were you guys' suggestions? So, oh my goodness. Shul was one of them. Cannon fodder was Joel's suggestion.
I like it.
The mechanics, as in the garage-a-lage. Oh no, 'tis but a flesh wound. The Avengers. The Misfits.
I like that.
Or Northern Git recommended prawn crackers.
Yep.
That's the one.
Apparently. I wasn't paying attention. You're fine, Minty. Prawn crackers is pretty good. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I can take us to the battle one. Woo, it's party. Let's turn that down just a tad bit, though. The Knights who say neat.
The meat
dang it.
husk.
The meat husk. You are cannon fodder? I don't think so, Moose.
Where you be the most effective
That's
cannon fodder.
That's the right response, Minty. You know what?
See, it's a name that strikes fear into the hearts of everyone.
I kind of want to see here. Inspiration.
Good night, Moose. Thanks for stopping by.
Gonna leave early. Hey, Moose, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Hopefully you had a good time.
Is DM inspiration in the player's handbook, or is that in the GM handbook?
I can't remember. Oh, inspiration. There it is. Oh wait, that might not be for the right thing. Let's see. Moose, have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for always hanging out. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we will see you soon.
T-Daff! What's that, man?
T-Daff, the Kenobi Memorial All-Stars. Hey, whatever you have to get up early for tomorrow, Moose, hopefully it goes well for you. Seriously, have a wonderful night. Get some rest. So, your DM can choose to give you inspiration, award it when you play out your personality traits given to the drawbacks presented by a flaw or bond. We'll tell you, if you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving roll, or ability check.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of bardic inspiration. which
Yeah.
acts differently.
That you can use to screw up enemies. Dun, dun. Yeah, it's only advantage on an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Yeah.
All right, once we got other people back, we'll be ready to go. Marvelous.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
I keep looking at Discord and it keeps fucking me up because I'll see Josh, but then I see Josh.
Yep. It's amazing. We still gotta burn that chair, Josh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
We need to get another.
Is that a command?
It's.
Chair?
I believe it's chair.
Burn.
Burn. No,
Burn the
I could
chair.
have swore it was a command. Burn the chair. Jess, do you happen to know what the command was? If you're still in chat. Bum, bum, bum. Chair burn.
Oh, I take a nap.
Oh, it's taking a nap here.
Get up here.
Team Jamie. BJ and Titty, as it were.
You poked my heart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You changed your color, Jeff. Oh, thank you.
What?
You call me Titty.
Oh.
They're just waiting on BJ and Titty.
Yeah.
What is the chair command? I don't know.
That way too many times.
See, work, BJ. Nice. Welcome back.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay, Rich.
I should not have done that. I did bad.
It's okay, Rich.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, I close stream now. Bye bye, guys.
Bye, idiots.
Wow.
Love you.
That's okay.
We all know that idiots is a term of endearment.
Yeah, obviously.
That's how you know I like you, if I call you an idiot.
That's true. Or a big
Yeah.
dumb.
It's like
Or
Biddy
a big
calling
dumb.
someone bitch.
Big dumb means
It's a
like
compliment.
your family.
Facts.
So, all right, if y'all are ready, let's get back into it. Standing here at the aftermath of this battle with these two wooden arms out with like another 100 feet of chain and also supporting posts going up into this chasm. What would you like to do?
I want to mess with those arms.
Starry, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, my dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome
Looks
to
be
the Tool
an
Shed.
elevator.
Do you
The tool
guys
shed?
let
Yeah.
David mess with the arms?
I don't want to mess with
I'm
the
gonna
arms.
do it unless someone stops me. I'm gonna go.
It
fiddle with
it
this
looks
arm.
like an elevator.
This
And
is
looking-
truly fascinating.
With the wooden arms is what you're doing?
Yeah,
I
I'm
probably
gonna.
want to. What the
It's
hell is
just-
this? I wanna
It's
investigate
fastened
this.
to the
would we
ground.
have seen any other kind of contraption like this?
Yeah, would we
Probably.
know it's an elevator?
I mean, similar to anybody that's native to Stoneworth, Mavis, you've seen contraptions similar to this, but first instinct is not necessarily that this is an elevator. No.
Would Gar know from like ship stuff? I imagine they'd use something to load.
Make a history check for me, Gar. Let's see.
Oh, why would you put this evil on me? Oh.
Even an oh.
Nah,
Aw.
I mean,
Oh no.
you spent most of your time
I
out
did
on the
more of
ocean.
The fishing. I didn't really
Yeah.
do much of the loading and
Did
freighting.
you know?
Oh.
I mean,
You
there
know
were
what?
fools earlier.
Alright, Marvis.
Marvelous. Oh, you done it now. Sure,
should
stop,
I check it for traps? Should I have done
Who
that
didn't
before I
take any
left?
damage? Nobody took damage except for Gar again.
Of course.
Yeah, Gar has been the meat shield for this party.
Maybe Gar should stay back.
Hey,
So-
I'm doing my job, alright?
That's
Yeah.
true. If you guys aren't getting hit, that's what Guard wants.
I mean, but that's my job too, and I haven't gotten hit.
Yeah, but that's more because
tried,
they've
though.
just been failing to hit you.
Yeah.
You've been trying to get hit.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I did a 1v1 last time, idiot.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Respect the duel.
No, not Gar. I meant the guy.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh, did we step into a trap? Is it over?
Huh? No, you're fine. What are you guys doing in the meantime? I need to look something up.
I'm investigating
We're
what this
deciding
is.
what to do.
Perfect.
I'm looking at this
I'm doing an
wooden arm
investigation
thing,
roll.
touching it.
Sure. It's fastened to the
Oh,
ground.
no.
There are. What are you investigating, Nessa?
the thing in
lever.
right of it.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm in the middle of the room.
So what you see is this like wooden post attached to the floor with some metal in it. You're not entirely sure how this thing works. I mean, looks a little strange.
And then
This looks like a clever contraption. Like,
I'm gonna go investigate this.
You don't have to. You've seen plenty of these. This is a lever. It's just big.
Oh yes.
You've seen levers plenty of times.
Wrong.
Do you have an intelligence of 6, Biddy? Or 8?
I think she has 7.
It'd be 7.
this
Yeah.
is it.
Well, oh, it is 6. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she rolled really well for the rest of her stats with
Big
that.
dumb.
I'm a big.
Can you even
I'm very
read?
strong. I make up for a
I think she can definitely read. It's like 4 intelligence for reading is an issue. I think.
Oh,
Think
man.
so.
I hope I can read. I know a lot of languages.
Yeah.
Harder than a 5th grade.
Well, you might not know how to read. You can just speak.
And not PB. Sorry.
Big
I see the lever. I'm not really alerting anyone. I want to go pull it.
Sure. You go over.
Oh, I'm
David, where is
standing.
that? Oh.
Suddenly, Gar, as you're standing investigating this, you hear this as the lever's pulled in the opposite direction. And
No.
what's it do? What's it do?
Gar
something lowering from above me?
Yes, there's a platform lowering from above attached to these 2 chains on pulleys underneath you that are just
would you
going.
like that?
As this platform is lowering at about 80 feet, 60 feet.
My sword and my sword. My
Oh,
sword and my
no.
shoulder.
My short. It takes
Push
about
Genmare, Laren.
it takes about a minute for it to get to the bottom.
Push
Oh,
Mavis
okay.
underneath it.
Genmare, Laren.
Wait, hold on. If you said it takes about a
What's
minute,
going on?
Yep, it takes about a minute or
do
so.
we want to undo what Marvis did? Marvis.
Oh god.
You are now Marvis.
Eventually, reaching the bottom, there is this like a metal grated stone platform that comes to rest on both of the arms.
You think I remember that?
There's nothing in it. There's nothing on it.
Oh, it's just a platform. I used a kind of weird thing. It's not actually a
It
cage.
looks like a cage.
Yeah, it's more just like bars on the ground and stone underneath.
Marvis in it.
I pull up my pistol.
Should Genmare and I
Take
stay up?
Marvis one more time, motherfucker.
Laren, come check this for trap.
Well,
Okay.
I was more concerned that he might have been lowering enemies on top of us, but
Who's he? You speak of?
but I guess
Gar?
it doesn't.
Maybe.
Oh, of course.
Marvis.
Mavis.
Marvis? Mavis.
Eventually, people are gonna think it's Marvis.
R. Sorry. A V.
I know where you sleep.
Okay,
I know you sure
Okay.
you want to do anything to me, Mavis?
I'm very sure.
Ooh, he called him
You
Mavis.
keep- oh, you call me Mavis. No, you're good.
Not anymore.
Maybe later.
So what are you guys doing?
Laren is checking.
I want to get in.
Yes.
Laren, you're doing what? Oh, is that
checking
investigation
this
for
for traps.
traps? Okay. Looking around on this, it looks like a basic stone platform for the elevator. It doesn't seem like they have any need to trap the elevator per se here.
Okay. Looks clean.
I'm stepping in.
Oh,
Wait. Do we want to go up, or do we want to take care of the threat that's down here?
I don't think.
Well, we don't have any clue what's even up there. What if it gives us something to be able to destroy this thing?
We
in the
said
room?
3 people up there, because somebody has to. pull
No.
the lever.
Are you suggesting that we split up?
There's still another door.
Well, somebody has to pull the lever, right? Unless there's a lever on the elevator.
It was moving quite slowly.
There was
You
not.
could probably
Lever on
go
the
ahead and jump
elevator.
off.
Switch type thing? Somebody has to stay behind.
You were able to pull it, and it stayed in position. You didn't have to hold it.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. If
Wanna
you
go
all
look
step
at the other
in,
door?
what was that?
I'd be able to reach it from here, but I'm saying, do we really want to go up?
We have no idea what's up there. We know what's in the other room, so do we want to go towards the unknown or towards the known threat?
Probably towards the known.
The known threat?
Yeah, not gnome. Are you saying gnome, Mavis?
Why would I be saying no? Yes, I'm a threat, but not to you. The known, yeah, you know what word I'm. The known threat, who is supposedly Mr. Dressum, who seems to be some sort of leader around here.
Right. If we take care of him, maybe the rest of the undead go with him.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. Do any of us know anything about the dark magics?
We also have to remember that
Necromancy.
there's another door that we have not investigated.
Anybody that is proficient in Arcana, go ahead and make Arcana checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Well, except for you, Mavis.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Got
don't
it.
believe in this kind of stuff anyways.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, both Zeos and Genmare. Hello, Mel. Zeos and Genmare.
Hi, Mel.
You are aware that sometimes undead are naturally risen. A being is naturally risen into undeath due to necromantic energies in the area, but they are also created and sometimes maintained by either a being or an object. If that object or being were to be destroyed, they would either become mindless or just not even be animated anymore. Depending. Sometimes they can be
Are you
risen in
telling
such a
us-
way. No, this is to Zeos and
us-
Genmare.
Okay. Because well, I kind of already told the group that if we took him out, he's controlling the undead, didn't I?
You said that the book said that he was here to command the undead, to that extent.
No. Okay.
You're not sure what that means? If it means to give them order and purpose,
Well, we
or
also
if he is literally keeping them alive?
Okay, we do have other doors.
That crystal does, like, it could be maybe
Uh,
stronger.
He said the crystal was providing the shield around the tower. So yes, we do have to take it out, but do we have to do it right now? Is the question. Should we?
It
should we
might
see
be
what's
best
up
not to
first?
do it now, because we could use it to an advantage if we ever need to raid the tower from the
If we
outside.
take it down,
But
I
if-
assume they'll
Surprise
know.
attack, motherfucker.
Maybe they'll send more. I don't know.
Counterpoints. If we take out the threat here now and don't disable the thing, maybe they're gonna send more people here to guard it.
So,
I'm,
so you're
I'm
saying,
assuming they check in occasionally.
so you're saying if we take out the threat, we should take out the crystal too.
Right. If the crystal's
So
destroyed,
then
at
do we
least
wanna
it's
see-
destroyed.
Do you want to see everything else in this cave first before doing that? Since that's probably going to alert more of the enemies.
Yeah.
We should at least
How long would it take,
Yeah, I think
knowing where the tower is, how long would it take if I were to think that, reinforcements were to come from the tower?
Well, what if
I
they're
don't
up
think-
above?
From the
Oh.
tower?
Hmm.
Assuming right now the only way we know is for people to come is to come through this, and they're gonna need this thing. So as we have someone watching this, making sure that it never goes up, people can't come down.
You don't
Can
really
we
have
have
any
ropes?
estimate of where you are in relation to the tower right now, so you have no way of knowing how long
We
it
don't
would
even
take
know
for
if we're
that
actually
distance.
under the tower.
Wait, we walked for an hour in this
Oh,
darkness.
That's true. Were we heading east?
Do we
Like,
have
did we
any?
know?
Yeah. Do we have any general idea of what direction we were heading?
Do either of you... None of you are Outlanders, right?
I don't.
Correct.
Okay. That would be a background. They have a feature to perfectly remember
wanna make a
their
compass.
direction. For anybody that's trying to remember or get a vague direction of where you've gone so far, go ahead and make history checks.
History check.
History.
Yeah. This wouldn't really be survival in past, so
I'm trying to remember which.
Yeah.
Like, were there many twists and turns? Did we take
right.
4 lefts?
4 lefts. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
What general direction from the entrance of the mine?
Okay. So
Trying to
Zeus and Mavis.
My bad.
You do. I mean, you guys all remember that the mine did go in and curve off to the east. It was kind of following the mountain's general layout, but you did take a lot of twists and turns along the way. Zeus, trying to remember along the past, mostly east. More than likely, you guys are probably pretty close to the tower, but you don't really have any way to know for sure your current position to it or how far you would be. But more than likely, you're close.
If that thing is supplying a shield to it, we can't be too far, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but I assume.
Okay, so then what are we taking a vote here? Which way are we going? Are we gonna
I say
explore?
we go look through that wooden door.
I think we take care of our immediate surroundings, and then rest up and decide what to do with the crystal.
Genmare, could you put an alarm around this elevator here so that
Yeah, let's
we
see
know
if
if it's working, if it's moving, if we're gonna leave it here? That is.
Yeah, I could do that. Let me double check if it's just like creatures that set it off. Yeah, a tiny or larger creature. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not just movement.
So that would include a monster or humanoid, any
What if-
creature.
yeah.
Genmare, I have an idea.
Yes.
Bear with me. What if you were to get on the platform, we raise it up 60, 70 feet, you set your alarm, and then we lower you back down. And then that way the alarm is set higher for in case anybody comes down. We have more time.
Is that possible?
Or 100 feet, however far up we need to go.
Is that possible?
Like what
you have to lay a
like-
rope.
what I'm gonna test the lever real quick. I'm gonna pull it to see if it starts going up.
Okay.
And then I want to try to push it towards the middle to see if it just kind of stops in place.
Okay. As you as you pull the lever back, it's almost like there's a spring underneath that once you reach the halfway point, it carries it over to the other side. So it goes all the way back. As you try and push it back up, it springs back to that side. If you go too far to one side or the other, it feels like it'll push it.
What if I try to hold it?
Holding it dead center, it's still, so you do this, you try and like hold it dead center, it starts raising up. As you have it close to the center, it's still raising. You put it just past the center point, you feel it click, and it starts coming back down. It doesn't look like this thing was designed to stop.
How long does it take you to do that?
11 minutes.
It takes 11 minutes. I don't know that
You'd be
it
able to
would...
do it just instantly?
No.
Can he like?
It's a
prep
ritual.
everything
No, it
to
takes
not,
11
like,
minutes.
set it up.
Yeah.
No, he'd have to
I don't-
be in the area that he's wanting to set it up at.
I don't know that it would just float in a space, like, if I try
Hold
to...
on. What if he sets it up on the platform and we just raise the platform all the way to the top?
Because you're tying string, right? You're tying string to 2 points, right?
Yeah, he could just put it in the thing down here. Like,
I mean-
if anybody's coming down from up there, they need to bring it up first.
I don't like necessarily rope off an area and leave that rope there or anything. It's just that the materials say it uses a tiny bell and a piece of fine silver wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it just says like I can choose a door, a window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube.
What's
Pretty much
the
like
range?
if you just put it
So-
within the actual elevator. I mean, if ever they're going to be getting into it, we'll know.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
anything saying that it is actually physical. It seems like you said, you use the materials to outline the area, but then a magical effect takes place, so it can't
Yeah.
really be
They would just
moved.
do it in
Hey.
an
But I mean,
elevator.
Yeah.
even if it's on the ground and we do it, like we would hear it raising up, presumably, like or how?
Good lord. Sorry.
I don't know. So if I did it like on the elevator, would it move up with it, or would it just be? I guess it would just be that space.
Yeah, that's
and
the-
not-
Yeah.
I feel like it would just be in that space, that it wouldn't actually
Yeah.
be displaced by physical movement as it's magically
Right.
affecting a space or area
Okay.
at that point.
Okay.
Because my thing is, I feel like we
Well-
kind of want to raise the elevator back up. Like we don't want it down here because whoever used it last knows that it was up there.
True.
Right? Like that's the last place
Yeah.
that it was.
That's
it's gonna
true.
raise suspicion.
But it might raise suspicion if we send it back up, because they might expect something to come up since we brought it down.
Shit.
So we could just leave it down here.
Or we could go
Yeah.
up and see what's there.
it's
Uh,
gonna take longer for them to come down if we leave it down as well.
Laren, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Well,
Only Laren.
Okay. Yeah, for the time being. So, Laren, over the course of this conversation, while you're hearing everybody discuss a plan, you've been looking up, and off in the distance, probably about 100 feet up, you can see the opening where the platform was. You haven't seen any movement.
Okay. All right. I would relay that to everybody. Can I see far enough though that it would?
The
that would be
area
a-
where it is up there is lit, probably by some sort of torchlight similar to what you see down here. So there is a little bit of light going through an opening the size of that platform that's now on the ground.
Okay. I don't see anything up there so far. Looks clear.
So, are we wanting to fully scan this area first before going up? Are we even going up?
I say we check out.
I
I
the
think going up is pointless at this point.
Okay, then let's
We
check
know
out-
what's down here.
Let's just leave the elevator down here. If they come, if more come, we'll deal with it. We'll hear the elevator move. I'm assuming it's loud. Yes.
How loud was it?
How-
Was it
yeah,
pretty
actually-
I
loud?
hope it's not
Did it
loud
like
because this
shake
guy
the
would
room
be-
at all? Like
No, the loudest thing was the click of the lever. The elevator is relatively, I mean, it's just the sound of chains
Right.
clattering
Oh,
as they're moving along. It's not necessarily mechanical gears or motors or anything like that. If there are any, it seems to be that they'd probably be up top. The lever made the loudest noise, but even that wasn't very loud.
So, can Mayor
Yeah. So
put an alarm and then let's go finish the rest of the
yeah,
stuff.
watch
Yes.
the corridors.
That's my
maybe
vote.
we can jimmy the door shut so it's hard to open as well. I'm just paranoid
Try to do
now.
something.
I'm gonna
You
be out
said
here.
there wasn't a lock at all.
Even
on
hot.
No, there was no lock.
No.
the... Okay. Yeah, two of you watch the corridors. Someone watch up above just in case, and then
What kind of door handle is
Okay.
I will cast a
it? Is it like a turn and push, or is it like a...
Is it just like a ring?
It's like a lever, like. So not a handle, but like it is like a handle where you just turn the lever and push in.
Okay. I'll be the last to leave the room.
So you and Genmare are in there. As Genmare, you take the next 10 minutes preparing this, and 11 minutes total, laying out all the materials for this, performing this ritual to lay an alarm. Where are you laying it?
I can pretty much cover the whole room in it, so I guess I'll just do that.
Okay, so pretty much everywhere but the dead
Just
edges
about
of the wall.
The corners, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you lay it out all around the room as Gar's keeping watch up. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Gar.
Sure.
Genmare, you spend this time laying out. You guys are out in the corridors.
Yeah, I'm din 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 din.
Dun, dun, dun,
Looking
dun,
back
dun.
and forth.
Sure.
Mavis.
Mavis, not Marvis, Mavis.
Not Marvis.
Good to know we have double 007 on the case.
Double gnome.
Oh, I like that.
Double gnome 7. I like it.
So, you eventually complete this, outlining the area as the materials disappear in this magical energy, and the spell takes effect, creating this alarm around the room. You designate each of the party members to not set it off. Are you using a mental ping or audible? If you use audible, I think that it says it's audible out to 60 feet, so
Yeah.
you are aware of that. So,
Yes.
so
I'm gonna
mental.
do Mental.
Okay,
Good
sure.
choice.
All right, so
Alright.
that's in there.
This is my next step. I'm gonna try to snap the handle off on the inside of the room, so that way it can't be opened from the inside.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the lever. I was like, no.
I'll just take like my giant warhammer, I'll just kind of line it up and just kind of bring it down. Not like swing at it, but just kind of line up and just kind of use the weight of it to try to break it.
Make an attack roll.
Ugh. I'm using 2 hands to try to get as accurate as I can.
Sure, that'll help a little bit. Okay.
It was pretty accurate.
As you do this, taking care to not just slam the thing off to permanently keep it open or anything of the sort, you hear metal bend on the inside. It kind of springs back as you go to like handle it a little bit. It's a lot more difficult to move. You're like, you can hear it squeaking really heavily.
Success.
And it's a little bit difficult even for you to move. If this is going to slow anyone down without actually just breaking off the handle, you did a pretty good job.
I mean, I wanted... What I was picturing was actually snapping it off and only being one-sided toward...
Oh, if that's what you're doing, then you snapped it clean off.
There you go.
But it still works on the other side, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Yep, you
Okay.
snapped off this half of it.
Yeah.
You rolled an nat 20. You did whatever you want to do.
What
So-
just happened there?
I'm taking extra precautions, Mavis. I
It's
broke
not-
the door handle.
You broke the door handle.
I took the other side.
Yep, door handle's clean off.
Oh, okay, no, you broke that. Okay, guys.
No.
Well done, Gar.
All right.
So,
Back to my
yeah, I'll shut the door behind us and make sure that it still works on this end. Like,
Sure.
yeah, okay.
1 second. How do I... There we go.
Oh yeah, Larry, go first.
Well, there goes my nat 20
Alright.
for the combat we're about to have.
What the
Yeah.
heck did I just...
F.
Where did it go?
Let's see
Hello?
what damage
Oh,
is that. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh my goodness, I'm opening everything right now. Give me a second. Okay, so...
Finish.
Genmare, you had finished this before he
Oh, okay.
did that, so yeah.
Now then I'll move along.
Yeah, I was waiting until everybody was walking out.
Oh.
To do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So, what are you guys doing?
Oh, wait, no.
She's
Looks like we're
investigating
going
door.
to the wooden door.
Yes.
Wooden door? Okay.
Checking for traps.
It does... Okay, go ahead. Investigation. 9?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Looking around, nothing catches your eye as far as anything. I mean, there's no lock for this. You don't see anything attached to the door handle from this side. Nothing lining the door frames. Frame. It seems fine from this end. Seems like a very
All right.
basic, simple wooden oak door.
That's a door.
All right.
It's a door.
That's
Vox
definitely a
Machina's
door.
worst enemy.
Okay, looks like we're clear to go. If you guys are ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Open it.
Let me
Okay.
go in first.
See.
All right.
All right, so
Shield out.
you take the lead, Nessa, Els,
They just swap places.
What in the? Oh, it's like they're beds. Okay.
Walking inside, you see a bunch of different beds in here. This seems like this is probably where maybe during construction or while they were down here actively guarding. There are some open trunks with some spare clothing and rags in there. Go ahead and make. Is anybody checking the chest beyond that?
I am.
Investigation.
I probably would check this one.
Sure.
Shit my ass a little.
So, Nessa, you actually rolled higher but got less because of the -2.
I know.
So,
I will also investigate.
Go for it. Which one are you checking,
I'm just
Genmer?
gonna stay out here.
Never mind.
I'm not even gonna pick. I'm investigating the space between them.
There is nothing there.
Looking for
Additional
any drops.
stone.
Silver piece.
Sure, Mavis. Go ahead and add that.
I'll put it in the bag.
Stick with it later.
It'll be comfy later on.
Are you marking that off?
These are so much fluffier than the pillows that I have.
Are you marking this off somewhere? Rug. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Yes, but the undead have also been using
Yes,
Anyone know
bits.
that?
They have it.
Davis was a
This smells like
maniac?
dwarf.
This smells like maggots.
Smelling, actually, it smells like a mixture between, this doesn't smell like the just death that you've been smelling on different, on these different skeletons, zombies, and whatnot. It doesn't seem like undead were sleeping here.
I know the smell of dwarf. Does it smell like dwarf? I've been around. I'm not like
Smelling everything, this doesn't smell like there was anything recent enough here to get a specific hint of anything like that. They smell like poo-poo.
They smell nondescript.
Pretty much, yeah. Musty, old. There's a thin layer of dust on most of this. Yeah, Genmer, you investigate the space between these chests. There's stone on the ground. Zeos, you look into the chest. Fumbling around with some of the rags, you do find a key inside.
Okay.
That it has embroidered on it Toric.
Ooh.
Found another torque.
Everyone.
Found a torque key. Probably opens his door.
Probably opens his office, yeah.
Keep it with you, patient.
You suddenly recall that he was badgered for being notoriously terrible at keeping his keys safe.
Dumbass.
Poor guy.
I'm
So-
gonna go back and see if it fits in the door.
Sure. Yeah, you go back there. It fits in perfectly. You lock it, unlock it.
What a fool.
I'm gonna put
Other
it
than
on his desk.
okay. I mean, you found his bones outside, so he's not really coming back. But
That's true. Yeah, he dead.
Oh no, all the other undead around here, he could
Yeah,
come back.
when he becomes undead.
No. We smashed that skull.
yeah, Nessa.
Oh, yeah,
first
you
thing
did.
she did was
That's
destroy
why I
that
threw you
skull.
up there.
You destroyed that thing.
Slammed him.
That was awesome.
I didn't know.
So do I get 10 pillows and 10 blankets? Because there are 10 beds in here.
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, 10 pillows, 10 blankets, baby.
in your bag?
Bag of holding, baby.
Well, no. Zeos asks this question. Mavis, how are you fitting all of this in your bag?
So this thing it's an invention that I created. That when I think about whatever I'm trying to reach in to get, it comes right out.
And I pull out a pillow.
I look at him.
Magic.
How
no,
did you invent that?
it's a genius invention that I made with using brain power and science.
Where does it all go?
Ginmayer will note that bags of holding aren't infinite.
Arcana. Infinite?
He
They're
said,
not.
Are not.
Oh, or not infinite. Yes, yes. That is
Yeah.
correct.
I don't know this.
Yeah, you so far have not been able to fill this bag.
There's no end to this bag. It just keeps going.
What happens if I put you in the bag, Mavis?
I would kill you before you did that.
I'm too quick.
It's rigged with explosives that only when my glove reaches.
Are they
it won't-
rigged with explosives?
Deception or persuasion
lying.
check. Deception check, insight check. Oh, you've seen Mavis by now when he's confident of something, and you've also seen
You wouldn't believe it.
you've also seen when Mavis
That's
stumbles
two nat
over his
20s
words.
I'm gonna wish I didn't use.
You
So,
remember like last week when he asked you to fish something out of the bag for him
Oh yeah.
yeah.
and nothing happened.
Yeah, so no, it's my bag.
I fasten it again, kind of cinch it up tighter to me.
Can I see it?
No.
Just for I'm not gonna do anything fishy.
I don't want it to explode on you. You know?
What if
your safety?
What if I use your glove as well?
You think you can fit in this thing?
My hand is tiny.
Yeah, your hand is the glove is.
I'll two finger.
It doesn't work like that. I'm not two fingering anything of mine.
Three finger?
No.
I mean,
No, not three.
Probably enough. You don't want to squeeze it open.
Oh god.
Don't want to damage the goods. That's for sure.
Exactly.
It's been a long time making it.
They're all in pristine condition here. I don't want you ruining it.
Takes a lot of care of it.
So,
Yeah.
you find yourselves in this room, in this conversation. The rest of you looking on with a little bit of bewilderment.
Two finger here. It was his glove, not the bag.
Oh, man. So,
Alright. So we already got everything from the other two things down here.
yeah, or at least with the investigations you had. Thank you, Lynette.
Did you see that Laren had investigated?
I didn't. You were investigating the other chest, Laren?
I was investigating under the beds currently,
Okay.
but
Oh, you wouldn't need
but
an investigation check for
also-
that. You're just looking under the beds. You don't. There's stone. They're
Oh.
probably about 4 inches off the ground. They're pretty low on the ground. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Then yes, I would use that investigation check since I didn't have to do it before, and I will check out the thingy.
Yeah, sure. Looking inside, you fumble around with some of the rags. It looks like that's pretty much all that was in here is just some excess rags, some gloves, different things like that for whatever they were doing down here.
All right.
Basic living in these, at least. If anything was important that was kept in here, it's long gone.
Okay.
Would it be a separate check for each chest? Or would that do our checks cover both?
If she wanted to check both with that, she didn't find anything additional in the other chest beyond the key that Zeos found.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, in all seriousness,
Anyone wants that key? Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it in there.
I mean, maybe we could use the office later on to lock ourselves in and take a longer rest if needed.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
We could use some of the pillows
I
and blankets that
Yeah,
Major stole.
exactly. There you go. See, that's I was thinking ahead.
We could build a fort.
Then I'm like,
I'm
okay.
writing some signs down.
I tossed the key to Gar then. And we're like, you
Sure.
take care.
Go ahead and add office key.
Office.
Toric office key to your inventory.
Dwight's office.
All right.
Office. Oh yeah, I have a red mystery liquid. Wait, I have a healing thing from
Yeah, you
from
do.
Zook.
Oh, yeah, you do.
have the
What was that?
The question, it's a red mystery liquid
Oh,
from Zook.
that's
He said it had
right.
healing properties, but
Yeah,
he was
that's
testing
right.
it out. So
Yep.
I'll use that at some point. I'll have to remember.
So what are you
So
guys
the
doing?
only doors remaining now both lead to that room.
Yep. Yep.
So-
we're
But
at-
we don't really know that. We didn't peer into the other one.
Using deductive reasoning, Laren
She
was
could
able to
see
see
the other
I
the
used
other
door
one.
critical
from the
thinking,
other.
and it was super effective.
No, that's
Laren
that's
was able
true.
to see across to the other door that,
Okay.
based on where you were, probably led to where you guys entered from.
So we only have two options now of going after Big Jim Dempton, whatever that his name was, or going up the elevator.
I just said there was a big
I
scary dude.
still think that our best option is to take care of the threat that we see.
The fuck out
We have
of there.
no idea what.
There's no more
We
why.
could go upstairs
Oh,
and
yeah.
there could be 500 undead. We have
And
no
if we
idea.
kill him and those 500 undead come after us,
Well, if he's
Based on Zeos's logic earlier, we could assume that potentially the undead would just cease existing, or at least become mindless and maybe not come after us at all.
just like my turrets, they need a master. Understood. Yes, let's deal with the known threat. That's my vote.
yeah.
I mean,
Prevent
Just completely like
That's
180
not
from
doing
where you...
that.
What were you doing?
she was beatboxing.
She was practicing for my thing.
For the talent show for next
Yeah.
festival.
Heck yeah.
All right.
will not be
attending.
Yeah.
Should we
Either
try
way.
to set up some system to come out of like both doors at the same time? Just
They're
so we're
both
not
Could do,
stuck in one.
instead of all trying to funnel in at once. Because that.
Or did it seem locked? Or
They
was
both
it-
seem
was there a
locked.
lock on it?
Oh,
So we
shit.
need.
So Larry would need to unlock
unlock them.
both of them in
Okay.
order to do that.
Um.
Oh, don't do it just
Would-
yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would,
they were
would,
both locked. Okay.
Yeah.
do you think that it would
Well,
alert?
We didn't check the other door. We don't know if it's locked.
You did
Saw
see
the
a
door,
lock on it.
True.
Oh, she saw the lock.
So no, you don't have any proof that it was locked, but you saw a lock on both of the doors.
Okay. If we do unlock it one by one, will it alert the dude inside from the noise, or would
Maybe
that
if you're quiet enough, it won't.
Did she do a check on this door to see if there were any traps on it earlier?
I think she
I
did.
think I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
I think that was when I looked in the peephole.
Yeah.
You did
Don't
a
get
little
too
pee.
close to
Get
it. Right
all
now.
PP into a PP.
Don't get up right next to it right now, since he could possibly.
Good
look
call. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, you would have been there with the party, so while you're still discussing.
So do we all want to go through one door, through both doors?
It's either she unlocks both doors and potentially alarms them, or she unlocks one and we break in.
Just rush in.
But there's always the potential that maybe you're just not feeling strong in that moment and you don't break it.
I've
Like, I
seen you
have
do
my
some pretty strong
moments.
things, Gar, but I also saw you only hit an 8 on my might
Nessa's
meter.
really strong. She definitely beat me on the might meter.
This is
I mean,
fair.
I could try to break open a door.
What about if, since I have the access to the peephole on this door,
They both had small windows to look through. That's where the light was coming from on the other door as well.
Mavis, you got any explosives?
I do.
Let's
Oh,
not bring the
God.
cabin down on us.
So, terrible but great idea. Laren could pick this lock, get ready, and then Mavis could blow up
I'm
the other
way
side.
ahead of you.
I'm skittering down the hall.
No.
Gar, go with him.
Oh god. I'm not. I mean, he is
Are you
slower than
trying
I
to
am.
guard us down?
So what are you guys doing?
I want to set a bomb here.
it looks like we're
God.
exploding the other door.
I'll go with them as
We'll blow
well.
up the other door.
Oh wait, I don't want to be standing here. No.
No.
That's bad.
How large is the radius of this explosion?
Oh, it's about 7 feet.
When I'm like walking off, I'll tell them like
It's a glorious explosion, though.
At
tell
the
them
sound
like-
of the
like
explosion.
60 count. Yeah, that's sound of the explosion.
Wait until we pick this lock first.
I mean, as
So
I'm
you
on
guys
the
are
way,
all-
He's gone. You just go.
So
Yeah, you gotta
Did-
start picking that lock.
did Mavis already? Mavis already left.
Oh yeah.
Mavis is not
Yeah.
hearing any of
I
this.
was saying that to them as I walked to catch up to these
I
guys.
reach it in my bag.
So wait,
Oh,
what did you
great.
tell the other group, Genmare, as you were walking off?
As I was walking off, I said, just wait for the explosion before you open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So go and try to.
Pick it, but don't open it.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the check for that again, Josh? Thieves' tool.
Fuck.
Make thieves' tools and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you have the key on you. You have
All right.
a set of keys on you.
So
That's true.
yeah, no,
that-
you did have you had the keys on you, so not thieves' tools. I'm sorry. You had the key, so it would just be the sleight of hand check. As you
Oh, no.
as you go to put the key inside, you ting hit it against the side before putting it in, and ching, as you feel it unlock, you look through the hole and you already see this skeletal being looking over in your direction.
Oh no.
I've set the bomb down.
How
I
far
look
away
back,
do we need?
guys.
I'm shooting my firebolt at the wick.
So you're wasting no time.
Yep.
Okay. What is that?
Like
Which
waiting for it.
bomb? 1, 2, or 3?
2.
2.
I don't know what it does, but
Mavis, how far back should we stay?
We should be safe back here.
Okay.
I'll step
Yes,
back again.
I'm gonna. Mavis, do you mind if I hold you?
Be my guest.
After trying to finger your glove, I'm gonna use it as a shield.
Okay, no hands. No hands. No hands.
Use them as a shield.
Okay.
Sounds like the comfort.
So Mavis, right about the time you're setting this bomb down, is when Laren has done this. Laren, you look over and you see him looking over in your direction, as he
He's looking.
as he raises a hand and pulls like this, the door opens towards him, and he says, "Well, don't be so shy. Come."
Oh God, you.
By this time,
that? Oh, I guess we're.
you're pretty far.
Probably
You're
not.
you're about.
fired at the wick.
Yeah,
so-
by this point you have fired.
Do Nessa
How long
and
does
Zeos
is
hear it?
how long is the wick supposed to
Yeah.
take to
It's,
detonate?
it's about 4 steps.
Okay.
So a round.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all see him say this. You that are on the other door.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
so it already went boom.
Nope, not yet.
No, no, no.
Right
Oh,
as he
okay.
said this is when you fired.
Okay.
Can I
I'm
like?
giving them a chance to do something here. What are you guys wanting to do? Nessa, Zeos, and Laren.
I have a question.
Wait,
after.
I'm just gonna
Genmer?
wait.
Okay, you all are
Yeah,
just
can we,
waiting.
like, yeah, can we like ready an action for like when the bomb blows or something?
What would you like to
Okay,
ready?
Nessa.
Because I would want to get my blade song going before I like ran in, since I know we're about to fight this thing.
Okay, so like as the bomb blows, like your blade song is ready to
Yeah.
go then. Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. As he waves you guys to come in, you guys are
Wait,
just
hold on.
staying there?
Hey,
Or
Hold on.
Nessa?
Hold
Biddy
on.
might be doing something. I'm staying back, going like, I don't exist.
What you got, Betty?
Can I do this? How do I?
Click the. Just click it. Yeah.
You have to be in melee range to use that.
The
It's-
first time I hit with the melee weapon.
Yeah, it's used at the same time that you hit with an attack.
Okay, then I would probably get in front of Laren.
Okay.
Okay.
With my
So,
sword.
As you guys enter the room,
Wait, hang on.
No, it says she can.
No, yeah, she
She
can
would
cast it, and then it lasts for a minute. And then the
oh
next
yeah,
time
you can
she
ready
hits
it, so to
creature
speak, now.
Yeah.
She's already
Okay.
So she cast it.
So-
Mine are the ones that are cast.
Go ahead and mark off one spell slot. Okay, so you ready Thunderous Smite, lasts for
Yeah.
a minute. Um,
Bomb 2 off it.
so yes, do that. So, as you walk in, Nessa, this skeletal being looks at you and says, "Well, it's possible that you are friend or foe." And as he says this, roll 1d10 damage for me.
What am I doing?
Mavis.
Mavis, with that,
Holy explosion.
the door's bent inward, but was not completely blown off its hinges.
Oh, okay.
You're up, Gar.
Yeah, I'm still holding him like barreled shoulder at the door. Full sprint with him in my arms.
Sideways though, and get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoulder it. I'm gonna like football carry him and shoulder through the door.
So, make a strength check for me. This would just be probably straight strength.
Sure.
With advantage because they're helping each other out.
Mavis is essentially an unwilling creature here.
No, but
It's extra weight.
You know
It's the
what?
math of 1.5 people though.
You know what? For the sake of it, actually go ahead and roll with advantage. I want to
mean,
see.
it's a weak-
1.25 people.
It is a weakened door. Okay. With that, it takes all of your strength, and you feel like as you run into this, there's a little bit of resistance. It. Nah, none. You run into it. You feel it just barely disconnect off the hinges and fall on the other side. It wasn't blown out or anything. And as you enter, you don't really see him. This crystal is about 5 feet tall, 5 to 6 feet tall. So it's pretty tall. He's on the other side of it right now. But Nessa,
6'6". I can't see him.
so you can see the top of his head.
Mavis can't.
Nessa, as you walk in.
Birds going around.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to follow him as he was running, like barreling at it, just to not be like all the way back?
Yeah, no, you would be right behind him.
Chasing
That's
after
fine.
them, yeah.
You'd be right there on that. Let's go ahead and delete this.
There's not like a ball of fire in the hall, right? Like,
Nope.
I didn't even check.
Nope, there's some scorch marks on the wall from where this thing exploded, and definitely an indent in the door. So as he says this to you, Nessa, are you friend or foe? And then he breaks down the door and says, Perhaps not.
We're here, guys. And malfunction.
And he looks at all of you. He's still holding this purplish crystal that he kind of lowers a little bit. You see him like stretch with this, and you guys can probably move 5 feet so that in any direction, so that you're all in here, as you would have a little bit of time while he's talking here.
All of us have...
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be your positions there.
Okay.
And so,
I'd probably be more in front.
Well,
Yeah.
Gar didn't get to move,
sure.
but-
It's okay. I don't need to.
As you enter, you see him say, "Are you the ones that have been disturbing my children?"
Those are your children?
I'd hate to see the mother.
Are you the mother?
Oh God.
I can't say anything because everybody else is saying things that just wouldn't matter at this point. Like make the situation better.
we able to just run out.
Not even paying attention to you, Mavis. He says, "However, more unorthodox things have happened before." And he gives this curious look at all of you and says, "I do so tire of ceaseless light," and looks at you like expectant. As you say that, he says, "I guess not," and then raises.
Wait. Do I remember what the thing said? The
That's
board,
what it said.
The puzzle. Didn't you say something else besides light?
It
Nope.
said I wrote it. It's just I do so tired of ceaseless light.
Yep.
So
Oh
far,
yeah, that's what I wrote that I couldn't read.
I yelled to Zeos to uncover or use the spirit light thing. Yeah,
Oh yeah, do that.
thing.
So
I guess
as
I'll pop out the drift globe then.
okay, and just speak the command word for it to emit light.
Yeah.
And like throw at him.
Sure. As you do that, you see this skeletal being raising this crystal, this purple crystal. It starts to glow a little more intensely as you put out this drift orb and speak the command word really quick, and it hovers there. He says, "Clearly, you're not from the Order." And the crystal pulses, and the ground in front of you, Nessa, begins to as you see this skeletal bone.
Did he ask us to take his order?
You
I can't hear back this.
as you see this giant skeletal hand, Nessa, burst out of the ground, out of the dirt. Another one burst out. This thing climbs out, this hulking 10-foot tall skeleton wielding this giant axe. Let me...
How tall are the ceilings in here?
Speaking of, now looking to the top, you see the walls. This would have happened in the beginning. You see the walls here. Let me put this here. So yeah, there's this giant.
Oh my God, he's big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see the walls are lined with this like arcing purple energy, and this beam of energy coming from this crystal in the center is projecting this constant magical flow up to a receptacle at the top of the room, probably about 100 feet up, 80 feet, 100 feet up or so.
I feel like this is
And before it like disperses along this thing at the top, flowing across it, channeling something. And as this thing bursts out of the ground, it roars at you.
Are we rolling initiative?
I do need you now to wait 1 second. I need to remove all turn. Yep.
What was the lighting conditions before we used the order?
Give me the battle music, guys.
Dim light throughout the entire room from this purple-ish crystal.
I would say kill the light then. Never mind, kill the light.
All right.
That's the same initiative I rolled last time.
All right.
Not a bad one.
Throw it back into my bag.
Come on!
Larry,
Andrew,
what's
like
next?
the second
Okay, so-
most dexterous person in the party.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go, Nessa.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm gonna have to modify this, but that's okay. I didn't have time to set up this stat block, so I'm doing everything from the book here.
Uh-oh. Doing it live.
We're doing it live. Oh.
I just
Okay.
sneezed real bad. Just
Oh shit.
What?
Oh God.
He rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
What?
So.
Been siphoning our nat 20.
Yeah, you owe me one.
I feel like he just typed it in.
Let's see.
Roll 122.
So.
Chat, keep him honest for us.
Do it, chat. Do it. So I need to look at this real quick.
Damn it! I don't have any turrets.
Yeah, we're gonna dead.
Okay.
Okay, I have a quick question before we start. Are
Yes.
both of these undead?
They appear to, if they are not currently undead, they certainly are the strangest not undead you've ever seen. There's bones, there's partial flesh still on this one staff-wielding. Speaking of, as soon as that crystal pulsed, he put it like in some pouch inside this robe that he's wearing. So, okay. So Nessa, I need, you see as he summons this thing out of the ground, it roars at you, and from behind him you see this skeleton raise his hand, start muttering something beneath his breath, and send out a wave of this dark energy towards you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And with that, as he waves his hand at you, you feel your bones tense up, and you're currently unable to move.
Her bones are
Wait, I
tensing
have a
up?
question though. So
Sure.
I have something.
Oh.
I can't be affected by. Hold on.
Oh. Really? Feels bad.
I was reading it.
God, Bidley.
Is it a paladin skill, a racial thing?
Hold on.
Josh, are any of them wearing metal armor? Out of curiosity.
No. No, there are cloth robes on the one dude and no armor on the other one.
Like I can't be. Maybe it's I have to use something first.
You might have had a spell like protection from good and evil.
I can't read any of it with you constantly scrolling.
Trying to see what the heck this is.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm so confused by this wording,
Is
but
there
that's okay.
anything
You can't really do anything yet, Rachel.
Oh
So-
man, I wish there was something.
Question I'm gonna need some assistance here. I've never seen a stat block like this. It says it for spells, outlining spells, 1st to 3rd level. That's what it says, 1st to 3rd level. And then it says 2 3rd level slots, but it doesn't tell me 2nd or 1st level slots. Does that mean that these are 1st to 3rd level spells, but they're constantly cast at level 3, and he has 2 slots for it?
I think so. I'd have to see the.
Do it that way.
That's how I'm gonna do it. So in
I
that
trust your
case,
judgment.
it's
I
the
mean,
only.
that sounds.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Unless
it
he
sounds
has
right.
unlimited 1st and 2nd level slots,
No.
which doesn't make any sense.
That sounds right.
Oh wait, never mind. I know
sounds
what it
like-
is.
Basically how.
That sounds like
A warlock.
Sounds
Thank you. That is how a warlock works. So yes,
spells.
not only Nessa, I need Mavis to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure my wisdom sucks. Let's see.
Yeah, you a big dumb too.
Oh, no.
You both feel as your bodies lock up, not like tight muscles, just like you're trying to will yourself to move, but you can't. You're frozen in place, not from fear, not from anything, but from something holding you where you are. As he lowers his hand,
I don't like it.
and
I pee a little.
he you try. He moves back a little bit, and that will be his turn,
All right.
which will bring us to Laren.
Laren.
Or Nessa.
No,
if
she's.
I
No,
can't
she-
do anything.
She can't move.
Well, no,
Well,
your
no,
dex
she
is
gets
higher,
to-
Laren.
She gets to break it, right?
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
end of her turn, Laren and Nessa, what are your dex scores, not the modifiers?
14.
Laren's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go
Laren, you go first. Nessa will go after you.
Okay, Dex is 18.
Yeah, you go
Um,
first for sure.
Okay, well I'm gonna rush the dude.
Is
The-
she technically within 5 feet of him, Laren?
Yes, but she is currently not threatening him because she is currently frozen.
So it doesn't
It
count.
will not give sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm frozen too.
No, not you. Nessa
No,
is.
Nessa's frozen.
It requires a teammate Yeah, for you to get sneak attack, it would require a teammate next to the enemy that is currently threatening the enemy.
Gotcha.
So because
Okay.
Nessa is currently frozen with fear, you will not get sneak attack bonus, but you can still deal damage.
Okay, then I'm gonna actually stand a little bit further away, and use my short bow.
Okay,
Good choice.
sure. At who?
At the big guy. This guy.
Big boy.
Big boy. Sure. Okay.
14.
A 14. Hold on.
I'm scared.
Does hit.
Yeah. Okay. Woo.
1 second. I gotta add some stuff here.
As long as you don't add AC.
Yeah.
Oh, are we doing this? Here we go.
I don't think.
baby.
I found it, but I don't think it would be.
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. So curious. What is this? / open DNG. There you go, Star. Okay. So, you do 7 points of damage. Nice. Nice. 7 points of damage. So as you fire at this thing, it kind of embeds itself into like the thigh bone of this hulking. You can see also, now that you have a better look at this thing, the rib cage on this is incredibly beefy. It's got 2 horns out of the top and is wielding this massive great axe. You shoot an arrow into the thigh of it. It embeds itself, cracks a little bit. You see him look down and just rip it off with one quick snap and look at you glaring.
Hi.
Anything else?
Probably dodge.
All right, taking the dodge action, so you're watching for any possibility of this thing retaliating to you. That will be your turn. Brings us to Nessa. Nessa, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, the thing, if you're wondering what I was talking about, was this. But that's
Divine
not
health.
the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is
Oh,
not
nice.
disease, so.
I was like, I swear I saw
Okay.
something.
Come on.
Nice.
And with that, you break through this effect that's holding your bones back. But it took all of your energy, and that will be your turn.
Okay.
Which will bring us to Mavis. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. At a 14, you as well. You both at the same time, kind of like you can still move your eyes, and you both look at each other, lock eyes, and at the same time just
And then I pee myself.
a little bit, yeah. Just a
I should have been trying that.
small. Both of you guys break that. Very nice. That will be your turn as well. Gar, you are up, and Zeos, you're on deck.
Don't die, Gar.
Yeah, I
You
know.
got the crazy weird
You
potion.
still got Zook's potion or elixir.
Bonus action. Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Concentration. Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking run up.
There you go. There you go.
5, 10,
Cave is
15, 20. That bastard walked away.
Yeah, he
A
did.
little bit.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
1-8. I've got my shield out. So my AC is 21 right now.
Yep. All right. 21 AC. That's redonkulous.
Doesn't matter to a nat 20.
19 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 12.
Nice.
That's max damage.
That's max.
That is beautiful. Dang. Okay. So as you run up, shield in hand, being very defensive,
guide
knowing
me.
you're hurt.
He
You're hurt
glows.
right now. You say a quick prayer to Melora to guide your strike. As for a second, the holy symbol at the end of your warhammer pulses, and you. That's bludgeoning damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You take out a chunk of this thing's thigh, like the right half of the like pelvic bone just shatters off to the side. It lets out this like crouches down a little bit and glares straight at you. It was not happy you did that.
I'm sorry. No.
It readies its giant axe as that will be the end of your turn.
I go like
He
this,
did bonus.
Sure.
preparing for the onslaught.
Okay. And that will bring us to Zeos. Hold on. No, you're fine.
Now's
Never
the time
mind.
to blow through all your spells.
Go in here and gonna attack that beautiful dude over there.
Yep,
with
he doesn't have any
ice.
cover from here. So with what is that?
Alright.
What?
What is it you're using?
Scorching ray.
Scorching Ray. Is that 3 rays?
Yeah.
Okay, make 3 attack rolls for me.
Nice.
Hey, already better than Mavis's.
You might have to roll it 2 times.
Yeah, you gotta roll it 3 times. It's 3
Yeah, that's
individual attacks.
a hit.
Yep. Okay, one more.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is it.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
The first one he dodges out of the way. The second one does hit him. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not quite yet better than the damage.
Not quite.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. It's seen that once.
Yep.
Don't worry, it comes.
Oh my god, 2 nat 1s on damage. It hits him square in the chest, kind of fizzles away really quickly. He, imbecile. And the third one, unfortunately, as you...
Wait, hold on.
there you go. You fling the third one towards him, and he like pushes his staff forwards and deflects it with the...
There you go.
You can
Start using some sorcery points, baby.
meta magic.
Yeah, you got meta magic.
You got this little bit of twin spell action.
I don't think you can twin this.
This is technically 3
Yeah.
separate attack
Instant.
rolls. He took... Which ones did you take? I can't remember.
I'm reading right now.
Trying to remember which one.
So the one that I'm gonna use is empowered spell, which is when you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1.
Okay, so go ahead and re-roll damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that'll take
Nice.
1 sorcery.
Please don't get
point,
another double.
And,
Yep, 1 sorcery point gone.
and I'm 1 spell slot.
Okay, go ahead and just click damage again.
Reroll this damage. Come on.
Nice.
Right.
That's solid. Okay.
Well done.
So as you launch out the second bolt, the one that hits, instead at the end, you see him getting ready to deflect it, and at the last second, you mutter one of these magic words, and it morphs it just a little bit, splits the scorching ray, and instead of hitting him where he expected it, it splits the damage, and he was not expecting that. Dealt a lot more damage to him. The third one, unfortunately, he actually raises up his staff and just like bashes it to the side as it comes near him. That one did not connect, but that was a good use of that sorcery point.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna start using my magic finally.
There you go. Good time to do it.
All right, there you go. So that will be the end of your turn.
Yep.
That will bring us to Big Boy.
I have a question
Ask away.
about well, it's kind of to me. So I have
God, if I rolled so
this, but I also have this. So if I do a reaction, it's either one or the other, right? I can do a reaction to have him roll with disadvantage, or I can use a reaction to do a melee attack, right?
Correct, and you will get your reaction back at the start of your next turn. It will also mean that you can't take an attack of opportunity if he tries to move out of your melee range, but based on this, doesn't look like he would?
While she's stunned, though, she doesn't get reaction.
Correct, you couldn't have taken it on your previous ones. But you are no longer... Oh, that's right, so your reaction is not available until the start of your next turn.
Oh, that's
Well,
silly.
Well, she broke
No,
out at
she
the end
I
of
broke
broke out
out
of it. Why
at
would
the
I
end of
be
her
able to
turn.
react?
Yeah, she
Does it-
still has her reaction.
So does it technically use your reaction when you're stunned and you don't get it back, or you're just, while you're stunned, you can't take reactions? I feel like it would
forgot
probably
she
be
broke
more...
out of the stun. She's
Yeah.
fine. She has a reaction.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably right. So, okay, yeah, you do still have your reaction.
Okay.
Okay, as you bash the thigh bone of this thing, it looks at you with this. You can see now this one in particular, and you've seen this a little bit, very subtle in the background. You thought it was pretty normal, but these one's eyes are glowing with an intense purple to it. That matches the crystal that this thing was holding. As it raises this great axe above you and attempts to slam down with a 19, which would normally hit, but your Shield of Faith.
But my shield.
Yes,
Nice.
reaction.
Yeah, and it attacked me. She gets her reaction.
I get a
if
reaction.
She wants
Yeah.
to attack it.
You want to take
And
that for
I still
something?
have my
You're right.
That's true.
thing.
Okay, go
Nice.
ahead.
Nice.
Forgetting stun wouldn't break concentration, is that correct?
So you gotta hit it first.
What'd you say?
And then we'll
Forgetting
see if it
stun
works.
wouldn't break concentration on that. Is that
No,
correct?
no, only if you take damage.
Okay.
A 12
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky.
just hits.
Sweet.
Yep.
Oh,
So
nice.
7 damage, and then go ahead and roll
Your booming blade or whatever.
2d6 for me.
Melee, 2d6.
Yep.
And his speed is 0.
And if it is a creature, he has to make a strength saving
Oh,
throw.
well, it's not.
Strength saving throw, you say.
Or be knocked prone.
Oh.
That
Ooh,
push
take
10
it
feet
big
away
boy.
and not prone.
So this is let's see. You what's your save DC?
Oh, what? I don't
It'll be
know.
on your spell page.
Spell page,
Oh,
top.
Yeah, top right somewhere.
It's like middle box on the top.
Yeah.
It says spell save DC.
Spell save DC.
On the
Oh,
spell page.
12.
12. Okay, roll the 13. So
Oh.
does it still take damage?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I was trying
Yep.
to share it with you. How the fuck do I share it?
Okay, so
Oh, I just clicked on it.
dang. All right, nice. So let's
Gorgeous.
see. Okay. So with
So
that,
it's not pushed away.
it bears down on Gar with this giant war axe. Gar, you raise your shield, and with the little bit of divine energy from your spell cast before, it bears down on it, slams on the shield, and this burst of this bluish, light blue energy suddenly fills the room with a dim light for a quick second. And as he slams down on your shield, Nessa, you take the opportunity to just slam into the side of this thing. And as you do, your weapon glows with the same blue glow of Melora. And as you hit it, this sudden burst of this loud, thunderous noise fills the entire room, bounces off the walls. You all kind of have to cover your ears for a second. And this thing just like recoils. That was a heck of a round. You see that he is pushed a little bit, but like starts to be pushed, but puts his foot down and digs into the dirt before he can move anywhere seriously dangerous. Yeah, that will probably be your turn.
Well, it was his turn. That was her reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. That will definitely be his turn. That's all he got.
Nice.
Let me see here. Sorry, 1 second. Just want to make sure this.
I'm excited.
You'll get a turn.
Okay, perfect. Genmer, you're up.
All right.
Your blade song is still on for probably another 6 rounds or so with the way everything went in conversation.
Okay. I won't need that long.
I like it.
So I have 40 speed.
Yes, you
As
do.
I'm running up, I use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade, level 2 spell.
Shadow Blade sandwich.
Summon the
God dang
it. The Sword of Gloom.
All right, give me 1 second. I need to check on 2 things for you.
Okay.
You need a modifier bonus. Okay. Okay. So, you said Shadow Blade.
Yes.
You'll have to link that for me. You. Yeah.
It would do the attack, but I can post the...
Sure. Okay.
It is a bonus action.
On a hit. Okay, perfect. So bonus action, you activate the Shadow Blade. Your blade is suddenly coated with this like dark shadow that seems to override the light in the room that should be giving this blade some reflective properties. Suddenly it's coated in this as you make your attack.
Is it dimly lit in here? Or
It is dimly lit. Yeah.
It is dimly lit.
So you have advantage.
So advantage.
Yeah.
That's why he told me to take away the orb. I was like, orb.
Yep, and you did take it away in time. Yeah.
As I attack,
Advantage
I
on
will do
that.
So, do I want to cast Booming Blade or Green?
Well, you used your bonus action for...
Yes, but I still have my action, which these are.
These are all actions?
Yeah, my Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade are an action as part of my attack.
Dang, that's crazy. And they're all cantrips, so...
Yeah, and yeah.
That's crazy. All right, nice.
That's so much damage.
You know what? I want to duke it out with this guy, so I'm gonna Booming Blade.
All right.
Tries to run. Get boomed.
He gets boomed.
He gets the boom boom.
So Shadow Blade with advantage. Please give me a crit.
22
Oh, so
will
close.
hit.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll your rapier damage, your shadow blade damage, and your booming blade would.
I would have put the rapier away when I did it. It doesn't like go with.
Oh, your shadow blade is your weapon here.
attacking with,
Yeah.
with the Shadow
Okay,
Blade.
I got you. So then it's just 2
Nice.
d8 plus your.
Heck yeah.
Gosh.
17
Wait,
psychic damage.
does it
Go Genmer.
get the +4? I think it just
Yeah,
does the
it
2d8,
counts
doesn't
as a weapon.
It says it has the finesse, light, and thrown properties. So yeah,
it?
Yeah.
it would mean you could use. Well, does that mean? Oh no, I don't know. It says it deals 2d8
no.
psychic damage. Finesse just means you can use it for the attack roll.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
I don't know if it.
I mean, I
gains-
believe
I'm
it
gonna
says
look up
it
the
counts
spell.
as a simple weapon. Or,
Right.
Yeah, with which you are
Counts as
proficient,
with your
which will add your
melee
proficiency
weapon, you are
bonus
so-
to hit.
But that's just part of an attack with a melee weapon. You get your dexterity bonus and all that, right? Like that's just.
To the attack, yeah, but to the damage is what I'm saying. Like, does it gain the +4 to damage, or is it just the 2d8 psychic?
Right, because it's its own weapon technically. So I'm not quite sure.
But it's a melee weapon. Like
For the for the sake of this, I'll say that it does get the +4. Yeah.
I mean, how are? I just assumed it's resolved the same way as a melee attack, so it counts as a melee weapon.
Probably
It's like some
is.
spells say like, you know, like it gets
Oh, I'm dumb.
2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, or stuff like that. Yeah. But-
I completely forgot to do this. So there's also a thing up there.
Stay here. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should
Well,
be able to see it. What about over here?
That's a wooden door, as well as there's one in the upper left
Oh.
as well. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? For the sake of this, we'll say that it does get the +4. So that okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the quote from the handbook is, when attacking with a weapon, you add your ability modifier to the
Yeah.
damage.
Because
Okay.
You're attacking with a spell.
No,
It's-
this is a weapon. It counts as a melee weapon.
It does say it counts as a simple melee
He's
weapon with
making
which you're
a
proficient.
sword.
Because, yeah, I made a sword. I'm not like... this doesn't go away after a hit. This is a weapon right now.
Right.
Oh, right. It
You
lasts.
summon it
gotta
as a sword,
be-
basically.
Yeah,
It
it
seems
lasts
to
for
kind
a
of be
minute
split.
on concentration.
I'm on a
Then
form thing.
I'll make a DM call and say it's +4. That's fine. It'll add
Okay.
Yeah.
your bonus to it. So, as you rush up with this blade, at the last second before you attack him, you cast Booming Blade on it, and yeah, you hit with that. So you thrust it into the side of him. He lets out this, and you see the
Like
Booming
that.
Blade take effect on him. I don't know if you would technically see that. We'll say you do. It doesn't matter. So, as he looks back at you, you'll pay for that. You pull it out. There's no blood with it. As you could see, it was all dealt. It was psychic damage with this. Even though the wound impacted here, he recoiled and grabbed his head. That was a heck of a lot of damage.
That was a heck.
That was a heck and
What a
heck.
heck.
Heck and heck.
Doesn't Booming Blade, like, if he can't move,
Yep. If he moves, he gets boomed.
Yep.
can he get a little symbol?
Oh yeah, he needed a little.
Oh,
support.
thank you for that. Yes. Let's say for
And then it's
that.
back to
Got the boom boom symbol.
Big Boy's turn, or I guess not Fabulous Boy's turn.
Fabulous boy's turn.
Fabulous man.
Okay.
Let's see.
Come here, bud.
Okay. So,
Come on.
Okay, fine, go.
back to his turn. Give me 1 second. You see, as you pull the sword out, he says, "You're going to regret that." He pulls out the crystal again. It pulses with one more burst of energy, and behind you, you hear this as two more hands burst out of the ground and emerge as another one of these guys right behind you.
What?
Oh
Wait. What?
Is the color of his crystal the same as the color of the crystal in the center?
Very similar, yes. Not identical, no.
Curious.
They're both purple, but they're not like identical.
Does have level 3 TNT.
Let's see.
True.
Dino.
1 second.
mine.
Like True.
Cause I told you once.
Yeah, I got you.
Grandpa!
Buddy.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Say hi to your screen, buddy.
Joy, big orange kitty.
He's a
Hey,
chonk.
Chonky.
He's so
Ah!
cute, though.
Where'd everything go? Oh, it's right here. Ha! Dirt. I have so many papers on my desk. It's ridiculous, man.
Okay. Nice, Nick. I saw other people say you strictly do.
That's from Jeremy Crawford, the lead rules designer of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
Yeah.
So other people were definitely wrong in the forum post that I was looking at. They were saying
Nice.
like
That's good to know.
Yeah.
only the 2d8.
It's so weird because they're so specific on some things, but not.
Yeah,
specific
it's always
on
a
others.
mess. Like between
Yeah.
So
I
it
thought you
doesn't get the
homebrew
plus score?
home rules.
It does.
it did.
It does get the modifier. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. To me, that makes sense because you're conjuring a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. That does make
That's
sense.
good.
I need to check one thing here. Okay. This will be interesting. So, Genmer.
Yes.
You're about to get fucked.
Maybe.
Might be fun.
Might be.
Maybe.
I'm down to explore.
If it's by that big old.
No, I don't think that would actually work.
That
I'm
is.
invincible. They can't hit me, so.
He's about to two-finger your bag.
It was the glove you wanted
No,
to
no, don't
two-finger.
touch me, sir.
Sorry, guys, forgive me. There's
You're
so many
good.
spells.
He's okay.
Take
This
your
is
time.
like. Did it cost him many spells to summon these fucks?
I'm assuming that's probably his bonus action.
Might be that.
Is it a legendary layer action? What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Just take out this big ass crystal in the middle, guys.
That's
I'm
kind of
about to.
Yeah. And I have an idea.
Oh, God.
Then,
Okay.
all right. In this
Back
case,
away from it, Gar.
he reaches out his hand again, and you see this same energy, this dark energy, pulse from it as he mutters another word, and you see energy point out towards Genmer and Gar. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this like a cone? 'Cause
Nope.
He picks
So-
two targets.
He picks.
Question about DM advantage. Is that something that I have to declare before I roll, or after I roll, but before I know the outcome?
Oh no, it's
Like,
when you. Oh, that's a
can
good
I
question.
say like, can I roll and then be like, oh, I want to use my DM inspiration
I'm pretty sure
before
you
you,
can
tell me
just.
if it meets it or not?
I think that's
think
how it
it's-
works. Oh, that's the monster
Yeah.
manual.
It's how most stuff.
From what I
works,
remember,
you have
that
to
is.
declare it before you know the outcome.
I have 3 books here.
All
Let me
right,
see here.
We'll see what happens here.
You got this.
Roll that.
Oh, I'm fine.
Baby.
I'm fine.
Nice.
Yeah, you're good.
Use it just to be safe.
So,
The spell reflects back.
all right.
All right.
Nice. High five.
My goodness.
Yeah.
They're showing us how it's done.
As he reaches out his hand, you can feel this dark energy surround both of you, and it's taking a cue from what this is before. You feel your muscles start to seize up, and you
Muscles too big.
burst out and
Skeleton man.
fight this thing that's starting to overwhelm you. You both manage to not become paralyzed. As you look at this skeleton in front of you, he gives you this concerned look before
Yeah.
the end of his turn.
I'll stare him in the eye and say, "You'll pay for that."
Nice.
There you go.
Getting
I like that. All right, Laren.
Did you walk in and go, boys, boys, boys?
Yeah.
When the explosion went off, you heard that through the through the explosion.
Tippy toes coming through. It's like,
It was the bass drop. The explosion was the bass drop leading to boys.
I love it. Laren, your go.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
I think I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay.
'Cause he's the big guy.
So as you see his back turned to Genmer, taking this opportunity, you rush up behind him.
Yes, with my rapier. So 1 second.
I agree. Joel said explosion followed by boys, boys, boys. Thud as you guys run into the door because the explosion didn't come through.
Yeah.
So,
forgot.
make that attack roll with advantage. That will hit, but see if you get a nat 20. So roll again.
Get in that 20. Come on.
20.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
same.
2 18s, my goodness. Go ahead and roll damage on the rapier as well.
Look at 10 on the
Alrighty.
sneak attack, though.
16.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
That's super good.
Fudge him up.
Okay.
I'm curious if these things drop when he does.
As you stab your rapier through his back, you see this bluish rippling energy around him that's... Hold on. I'm sorry, not that. No. Well, yeah, no, you would still see that. Even though you pierced through him, this looked like it did less damage than it should have. You had the drop on him.
Oh.
Oh,
But-
he only gets hurt by magic.
As you take the rapier out, he's like, he is looking rough right now.
Josh about to summon a third skeleton. Balance this one.
And will that end your turn?
I'll do the infamous dodge because I'm scared.
Dodge is a bonus action, sure. Surrounded by a skeleton on the side of you, this hulking 10-foot high, and this one in front of you. You are watching them both for any movements they make so that you can react if you need to. That will be the end of your turn, bringing us to Nessa.
All right, Nessa.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on now.
Yeah, wait. I'm just gonna attack this mofo. Am I
Sure.
technically- Can I roll with advantage because Laren's on the other side?
If you move one cell closer, you can. That's
Which
opposing
way?
sides there.
This one?
Yep, right there. That would be advantage.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Can't see.
16 will hit.
16s.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
With 5 damage. Sure. So as you go up to the side of him, he looks at you at the last second. You slash across his chest area, taking out a couple of ribcage bones on his left side. Now his ribcage looks all kinds of disproportionate and whatnot because he was so proud of it before, you know. So he recoils with this scream that fills the room. But he still looks like he's hanging on. He looks rough. Like he's missing some bones now from all the different places he's been hit and beat up. But yeah, that did a respectable amount of damage. And so that will bring us to, unless you want to use any bonus action or anything.
Bonus action, Divine Smite.
I don't have divine.
I don't have.
Do you have to do that before you know if it hits?
You can use Divine Smite after.
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't. I have divine smite.
So Divine Smite is not a
Oh, I
spell.
do have that.
That's a class ability. You can use that up to 2 times? How many uses is that?
Before a long rest.
Here, hold on. Let me just. Here you go.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, you do spend a spell slot, but it's just one you always have prepared. It doesn't count against your prepared spells.
Right, they're the ones.
So
that
you
hit,
do an
right?
extra 2d8 damage.
Yeah. The 2d8
For
radiant,
first
right?
one. Well, you declare what spell slot. It's first or
The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is an undead.
Yo.
That as well.
So you would roll 3d8 damage.
3d8 radiant
That's a reaction? That's
damage.
awesome.
Yes, radiant damage.
It's not a
Radiant
reaction.
Do I
It's
want to
just a
save
thing.
it or do I want to use it right?
It's up to you. I
Yeah.
was just
Which one
throwing
is
it
it?
out there.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Is it? Wait, no. Which one did? Which one do
It uses a spell slot.
Yeah.
Do you have first?
Spell
How many?
slots,
Yeah, do you have
spells.
second spell slots available or just first?
Go to spells.
I only have one left, that's why I'm.
I think it's just first level.
No, not right now.
Well, you can do it for higher as well.
Yeah,
That
it's
just
only
makes
first
damage
level.
go up.
I'm not gonna use that yet.
Okay. Okay. All right, then in that case, that will bring us to the end of your turn, bringing us to Mavis and Gar. You're on deck.
I have seen that this dude has whipped out a crystal that looks very similar to this purple one.
He did put it away after speaking the words, but yes.
Either way, though, whether it's right or wrong, I'm curious how much he cares about this crystal in the middle. I reach into my bag of holding, and I pull out what you all see is a broomstick. With it's a broomstick with a little something attached to the end of it.
Josh is dead. Oh no. What is
All right, let's do this.
And I charge towards the crystal. Ah!
Oh,
Swing it,
God. How
and
much
when
damage
make
do I
my
take
attack-
from the explosion?
No, it
Make a
shouldn't hit him.
no. Make an attack roll.
Yep. Sec. I think I got it here.
I gotta look at this. What's gonna boom?
Yes.
Mavis's boomstick.
It's a boomstick.
A boomstick, yes. That will okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hiya.
Okay.
Half
Damn.
Okay, I have to roll a dexterity save. I make it.
Nice.
Okay,
That's
and then
for
the others.
you?
Yeah.
Do I have to make a dex save?
You do not. However, what is it for the others?
It's a DC 12.
Dex?
I mean, it's a crystal. Can the crystal move?
That's the question.
No, it's a matter of how. Not them, not the crystal. Okay, so as you slam down on this thing, the end of the broomstick explodes, absolutely decimating half of this thing in the process. He's just holding like a small, like 8-inch stick now. As it explodes, flames partially engulf the two sides of these skeleton minotaurs off to the side. Where they take, 4. Okay.
Like a small cone.
4 days.
Yep, in a very small. Oh wait, how much? Oh shoot, that's fine.
Luckily, Gar didn't get it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Constantly getting picked on.
Good aim. Dude.
The flames kind of just wrap around their lower like leg and thigh area. Doesn't catch anything on fire, but you can see it kind of burns some of it as they both just like. The crystal now in the center, as you hit it, it's cracked down, and the energy that was constantly flowing upwards is inconsistent.
Hey, nice.
Okay. Hell yeah. Question for you real quick, Joe.
Uh-huh.
About one of my other creations that I'll link to you real quick.
Sure.
This
I
one
love your
right,
creations.
this one right here. Should I just DM it to you, or I can? whisper
Not
it to
in
you?
Discord. I can't switch my Discord screen.
Yeah. So that one.
Uh-huh.
Can I do the action of?
No, that was definitely your action for.
Right, but could that be considered a bonus action or no? To not to actually send it anywhere, but to initially start that process anyway.
Isn't it all one action?
That was my question.
So if you want for flair, like you start winding it up, sure, but it'll still take your action next turn.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, no, it's. I don't believe that's a
Then I'll
bonus
end my
action
turn
for
there.
that. So okay, sure. As you with this small 8-inch plain stick now, you clatters off to the side.
That's my turn.
All right, and Gar, as it reaches your turn, you heard this clink behind you before a burst of flames. Not even looking in that direction, you knew exactly who it was.
I'm getting sharp pain in the back of my head as I know it's Mavis.
Yeah, you
What
saw
has he
some of the
done?
flames engulf this, not engulf, that's a loose term,
gonna-
wrap around the lower thigh area of this
I'm
skeleton.
gonna, feeling the strength of Melora protecting me, I'm going to put my shield up. And I'm gonna swing with all my might at this big dude in front of me.
Go for it. Two-handed,
Yeah.
you have advantage.
I take a.
23.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll the damage on that, my friend. 6.
Only 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on the
It
thing.
might be dead though.
As you two-hand this, bada, you just swing across the right leg of this thing. You actually take out like half the leg. Bones just clatter across the floor in the distance. Some of them stick in the dirt. Some of them fly off past like Laren and Genmare. And as this thing clatters to the ground,
I'm gonna take all that momentum swinging around, and I'm gonna use my War Priest ability to make another strike against him.
the crystal.
No, against him. I'm just gonna keep
okay.
turning, and then just
Nice.
go for the.
You're
go for
basically
the other
doing the spin
female.
attack.
Give me your
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
another.
whirlwinding right now.
Go for it. Another attack with advantage. 23 will hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Max damage.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
Max
He's
damage.
got 1 health left, doesn't he? Laughing.
Josh is in shambles.
And with
Because I
that,
just did 28 damage to this thing. Well, more, but
as
4
you
total.
swing around the first time, taking out a chunk of this thing's leg, you carry your momentum, and at the last second arc kind of upward. You go through the thigh, completely tearing the leg off. The momentum of just how powerful you hit this thing causes a crack that shatters through half of its body as it just a bunch of bones just clatter to the floor. The other one looks over at you.
So is this one dead?
That one is definitively dead.
Nice.
Since
Yeah.
I got that one's attention. Is it a free action to regain my shield? Or
I think if you did it the same turn, not. So I think you would have to do it your next
yeah,
turn.
shield's still up then, and I'll just, since I have his attention. I'm looking at him.
Sure. Okay. That will end your turn then.
Yeah.
That will bring us to
40 damage to the
Zeus.
big old skeleton boy.
I will
My gosh.
dash over here, so I'm more in the line of sight and out of the way of that fucker.
All right. Go ahead and. What are you using?
What do I want? I'm gonna use a chaotic core.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
You're using what?
Chaotic.
Or not chaotic or
Chaos bolt.
Chromatic.
Oh, chromatic
chromatic
orb.
orb. Sorry.
Okay.
I always, I
Yeah, that's okay.
I always read it thinking saying, yeah.
So let's see. What is that? Is that a save or an attack roll?
That's an attack.
Chromatic orb. Making it a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
Yep.
So go ahead and make an attack roll.
What type of attack do I want to use though?
Can you do radiant with it, or is it just like?
Well, no, I just get to pick the type. I can pick acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is it? Wait, thunder?
Thunder is basically a burst of sound. Like.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
like lightning and thunder.
Yeah, Joel had this same question earlier.
I'll use lightning.
Okay. With an 8 to hit.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh no.
If I was 2 levels higher, I could give you a +10 to that. but-
Yeah, you could have. So,
Shoot.
as you see the gem on your dagger start to glow with just cycling through colors, yellow, blue, red, black, and then one of them jumps out, this yellow bolt. As you hurl it off at him, he looks over at the last second and dodges out of the way as it just scatters against the wall. You see like lightning tendrils wrap around the wall in the background and dissipate
That's
shortly.
I mean, it looked cool.
And it looked pretty sweet. Mavis just gives you a... All right, and that will bring us to...
He's got a pocket Tesla coil.
Exactly.
Man. So, that will bring us to the other skeleton minotaur.
Senor Skeletor.
As it looks over and saw you take out its friend, it attempts to slash down with its warhammer.
Yeah, I wish I could have got my shield.
I'm
back
sorry,
up.
not warhammer. This great axe. With a 9 to hit.
Natural 20 because you started laughing.
Nope.
Make a heart attack over there.
You, watching this, very terrified for how hurt you are right now, manage to take the last bit of energy you have and sidestep at the last second. The axe digs a good 2 inches into the ground, spattering dirt across the bottom of your feet. It brings it back out and gives you this, what you can see would be an angry glare, but I mean, it's lidless eyes, so, but they are locked on you pretty hard right now. That will bring us to
Do
Gedmare.
ranged attacks get advantage ever?
Range?
I mean, under certain conditions they do,
Okay.
but not in terms of like flanking like melee does. So,
Okay.
all right. So Genmare, what you doing?
All right. Well, I will strike at him again with my Shadow Blade. This time, casting Green Flame Blade as I attack.
Okay.
All right.
So let me get my
Like,
with
good
advantage.
hit.
Yes, with advantage.
Oh,
Of course, of course.
Oh, sorry, I did damage. Oops.
You're good.
Wait, what did I do?
I don't know what you did.
It's self.
Oh no, I
you
just did
recasted
it.
Shadow Blade.
Advantage, my bad.
Oh, you're
This is
good.
the advantage hit.
Okay, yeah, 17.
Better.
17 will
Nice.
hit. 8.
Oh, only 8.
Okay.
You rolled a 1? Oh.
Yeah, 1 and a 3.
Ah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Oh.
Why did I miss?
Yeah. For reference, he had 1 HP.
Oh man.
Wow.
So if Rachel would have done 1 damage more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 damage more was all she needed.
Man, I should hit the other guy with this.
So.
I don't know how I want to do it.
As you see him.
If I had hit him with all 3 of my
Is that what happened last
scorching
time?
rays.
True.
Yeah, you could.
You said you were gonna regret it. You told him he was gonna regret it. Finish
As
the
this
sentence.
orb of lightning
Wow.
passes
So-
between 2 of you, clatters in the distance, he looks over and retrains his gaze on you at the last second.
Yeah. So I'll just like stab him through the mouth because I was just annoyed by him
Damn.
talking.
Sure.
I told you.
What does Green Flame Blade do?
He takes extra damage.
Where did my sheet? There it
What
is.
you need?
Oh, the damage.
It arcs to
green
another
fire
creature.
In
leaps
terms
to
of
another creature.
yeah, leaps from him to the other a creature within 5 feet of him.
Wow.
Okay.
So
Let's
there's
see.
the description.
What's your spellcasting modifier?
It's +3 or 3 is the
So
modifier.
it takes 3 damage.
Yeah, the big guy does.
Big guy takes 3 damage. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll stab him in the
Fire
mouth with it, and fire will like erupt from his mouth and leap onto.
Perfect. So
other
as
guy.
he turns back to you, retraining his gaze for just a second, you take that moment of distraction where the bolt flew by. You jab your rapier or your shadow blade straight into the mouth of this creature. As you see these eyes brighten, they were already glowing before, but they brighten with this sudden fear. Suddenly, while it's in there, flames erupt, and just absolutely the head, any bones that were there,
Turn
it
into
explodes. Bits of skull bones are clouded off into the distance as the flames arc over to this other thing. It tries to put them out, and as your rapier or shadow blade is held there at head level, head gone, the rest of the body from the shoulders down just falls to the ground as king, the purple gem rolls out from his robe on the ground next to you.
We're still in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it take an action to kind of just like kick it towards Zeus?
Probably,
Orb?
yeah. Just
Okay,
like it would
then
take
I'll
an
just-
action to throw something, I would say it would probably take an
Yeah.
action for that. So it would be
I
to
will
use an
leave it where
object.
it is,
Okay.
And I will.
And that's
make
where it
sure I
ends.
round this guy,
Okay, sure.
and I will end my turn there.
He's
All
dead,
right.
so that brings us to Laren. As you see
Okay.
this giant hulking skeleton looking around, surrounded by all you guys.
There if you want advantage. Or there.
Oh, good call.
Mhm.
Maybe go around to the back, since you're sneaky.
All right, with this feed back here.
That works.
Oh,
there.
like over to by
so-
me is what I.
He's
Yeah,
focused on
okay.
me right now.
And this
Yeah.
would be
Do you have enough movement to
Yeah.
get there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
it was
It would
You have
be-
30,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
30. Yes.
So
I think.
15, 25. Yeah, you have just enough, I think. Well, it's double movement to move through him.
But she can just go around like that.
Yeah, so
That's
yeah, you can make it. Perfect.
Okay.
That's all your movement.
Sweet. Okay.
You
Nice.
Hell yeah.
roll that damage.
Rapier damage.
Okay.
Nice. So sneak
is double
attack is
sneak attack
doubled.
as well.
Yeah.
Sneak attack is doubled,
doubled
right?
as well.
Oh, double.
Either
Okay.
Oh
You
my
can either
god.
Roll it or double what you have.
So you deal a total of, well, 21 points of damage. So as you like step over the, oh no, you're good. Step over the remains of this skeleton on the ground, the Genmare just finishes off. You swing around the side of Genmare, jab your rapier into the back of this thing. Not dealing too much damage initially, but using the same momentum from before, you slash outward and manage to take a few bones with it, key bones in the side, as it kind of stumbles to one side. Ow. Ow. Yeah. And so that will bring us to Nessa's turn.
All right.
Oh wait, I have to.
No, just kidding.
Here I come.
Get it, Nessa.
Oh, am I lagging out?
You guys
Hold
are
on.
making a sandwich out of that thing.
You sounded a little.
Shadow
bit-
Blade sandwich.
Yeah, I think I
Exactly.
lagged out a tad bit there.
Take your
So
back
it'd be like that right there would be where the gem is or so.
9 de magie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits. Oh my goodness, you guys are surrounding this thing. Yeah, 22 will hit and 9 damage. Okay. As you walk up to the side of it, slash at the other leg as the other one is on the ground. This thing is now kneeling, not considered prone, but he is now like both knees on the ground, held aloft by the hilt of his war axe or great axe.
Did you say he's Legolas?
It's okay.
No, I wouldn't.
Not in a million years.
So, so Nessa, as you reach out, doing 9 damage, you can see this thing is missing a good amount of bones now, especially in the lower half, as you guys are slashing there. Gar, it is well, not your turn yet. Is there anything else you want to do, Nessa?
No.
Okay.
No. I can't.
Cicero, congrats, you just lost inspiration. So, that will bring us to Mavis's turn, and Gar, you're on deck.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do? I reach into my bag, and I pull out this little robotic chicken.
What?
I wind that bitch up.
Robot chicken.
I set him on the ground right here,
Sure.
and I point him towards Big Boy. And I walk away a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Goes up and
So, remind me
It
of the
travels
specifics
at
of this thing.
2 feet a second.
2 feet, and where did you put him? Right here?
So
Right,
he's
right
10
there.
feet away, so...
2 feet a second means he has a movement speed of 12, which we rounded down to 10. So, yeah, he can make it there. Does he detonate same turn?
Whenever he reaches an object, or at the end of, I think it's 10 seconds.
All right, which side of him, right or left?
Right here, the right side.
Right side? Okay.
Well, how much, what's my dexterity save?
A dex save.
I actually don't know if he has to do it.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Oh, you're right, he does. 14, baby.
Right. I'm so dexterous.
Oh, no.
Oh, nope. 4. He also failed to save. Go ahead and roll 1d6 damage.
I walk
Oh,
away
that's
laughing.
it? It's only 1d6?
Yeah.
I was
It
nervous.
doesn't do anything. It's.
Uh,
I have a few of these
Oh,
things.
Mavis, go ahead and roll that.
Tiny chicken.
Shown to not be as strong as we think it is.
Mavis, I need you to roll 1d6 damage.
Oh yeah.
Roll that chicken
Yes, sir.
damage.
Boom.
2 fire damage.
I'm knocked out.
I knew it.
You are?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I was gonna say, that would have been hilarious.
Easy.
So, as you, Gar, you see him.
It would also do damage to the crystal, though. Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
2 fire
damage,
damage.
baby.
Is it force damage or is it fire damage?
It's
It's
Fire.
fire. Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
This is just like flames, though. It's not really dealing any impact. Then again, the other one dealt some
No,
stuff, so
it goes.
yeah.
it's-
Okay, then we'll
it's
say it
fire.
does. Sure. So, as you see Mavis take out this little chicken that he has, it walks up and explodes a
Mavis.
relatively small area.
Marvelous.
You can see it basically affected like the lower, like the foot of this thing as it barely felt it. It kind of
Good luck
shakes.
walking on that toe.
I'm like the regional guy from The Simpsons. It's always like Skinner.
All right. That will. Do you have a bonus action or anything, or that be your turn?
No.
Hopefully not.
I don't have anything.
Okay. Gar, you're up. Zeus, you're on deck.
Or bless me. Two-handed warhammer coming.
All right.
Coming up this guy. I'm gonna try to hit him right in his tailbone.
Crit him.
He's currently facing you.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay, from
hit,
underneath?
Like I'm from underneath. I'm swinging up.
Sure.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna-
He's going right for that.
Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage.
with the advantage.
Yeah, 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, nice.
24 bludgeoning damage.
My God.
24.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So as you,
24.
because it's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh.
Is it really?
It takes double damage from
It's a
bludgeoning.
bunch of bones. You're gonna remove a lot of them.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you swing the warhammer up with both your hands, all your might, as you slam into the pelvic bone of this thing. It actually shatters. Now only like a few supporting bones on the side, holding the legs on this thing. You actually manage to carry the momentum up through and take out the front portion of this thing's ribcage as well as bones clatter off to the sides.
I wish. Oh. Never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
Yep. You just sit there like ready to take on the next portion of this thing as it goes down even further. It's still alive. Yeah, but it's barely breathing.
Wow. Can Retrocon cast Divine Favor?
What's that?
It adds 1d4 radiant damage to my attacks.
Is it when you hit that you...
It's a bonus action, and it lasts for a minute. Every time I hit, it would deal 1d4.
Is that a cantrip?
Do you really want to do that?
It's a bonus action.
I'll say you
What's
would
a
have had to
crystal?
do it at the beginning of your turn.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just wanted to kill it.
Yeah. All right, that will bring us to Zeos.
Zeos. Finish the sucker.
Kill him. Kill
Bone
him.
getting
Kill
bone.
him
Oh,
dead.
heckin' yeah.
I guess it sounds like I'm just debating: do I use a first level spell or do I just use a cantrip?
Speaking of, this thing is looking pretty freaking rough.
Okay.
It's looking like it's missing almost half of the bones that you saw. It actually looks smaller, even though not height-wise it's smaller. It looks smaller from the mass that it's
like been
lost.
thinned out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll just use a fireball.
Okay.
Please hit.
19 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
More than one damage. Do more than one damage.
Roll 10.
Roll 20.
Roll 20.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
All right.
You have done it. Sweet. So, as you
Flies to his face. Right. Everything just falls back.
nice.
Roll it out backwards.
So as it's like down, yes.
Is this another fight where only Gar took damage?
I think.
Yes,
Oh my God.
literally.
Wow.
I think Gar's the only one that's. I don't even
You're
know if
welcome.
I've ever taken.
I've taken damage one.
Back in the forest.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first goblin encounter was the only time I think I've ever taken
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
So, as you ready another firebolt from this, you take a second, manage to actually like not fling it. You like throw it a little bit slower. It soars through the air with relative grace and just slams into the side of this thing as you see it fall over, splat down on the ground. A puff of smoke from the dirt on the ground flows out as it is dead, and that will bring us out of initiative.
Gar is secretly happy that
All of you now
there's no
standing
1v1 duel going on in here.
all of you standing now around with this pile of bones on either side of you, this headless skeleton caster on the ground who you knew as Dretham, and the purplish gem that he had on the ground next to him. And you can also see from the damage that the crystal in the center has sustained, it's got a significant crack through the center of it, and
Does anybody mind if I destroy the small crystal?
Yes.
The small crystal. The one that he held?
Right. It seems like that's
Let me
what
see
he
it.
was using to control these things.
Yeah, but what if we could use it to control them the next time we see them?
I don't trust Mavis with it. Let me see it.
I'll get it later.
I'll pick it up and toss it to Zeus. I'll actually like throw it and see if he can catch it.
Oh, here we go.
so Gar, as you pick it up, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nice.
So as you pick it up, you feel just this pure death energy emanating from it. You can feel it start
Okay,
to
so-
seep into your bones, and you drop it before anything
Yeah.
bad happens. It just clatters back onto the ground,
This
and
thing
before
is
life finally
pure
returns.
Evil, Zeus.
I still want to pick it up.
I'm telling you, it is evil incarnate.
I understand that. Let me pick it up.
It's his choice.
There's a character over there.
I'm going to
Zeus?
prepare my warhammer in case anything crazy happens to Zeus.
Yeah.
So Zeus,
we
you
need to smash it in your hand. We will do.
I'll smash Zeus. I don't.
Zeus, you go to
Warhammer
pick up
ready.
the crystal. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Where is that?
Up above your skills. Say saving
Oh,
throws.
saving throws.
He's got a +5. Nice.
Okay. You also, unless you're choosing to take this, you feel as you pick it up,
I'm
your
choosing to
hand
take
goes pure cold. Okay, then you don't need to make a saving throw. You can feel it start to travel up your arm, and just encompass your whole body. You start to feel like old bones, like just eating away from the inside. You take
Instant death.
1 point of necrotic damage.
Oh, damn.
What was that roll?
Fingernail's never coming back. No.
As it pulses through you, you can feel it. You can still feel as you're holding on to it, it's not ceasing. You can still feel it's like pulsing
Okay.
through you.
I think he likes it.
Can I take some cloth and like wrap it?
Sure, you wrap it up.
Is
As-
it still pulsing through that?
As you wrap it up, you feel life start to return to your arm. Slowly from the core of your being, everything had gone ice cold. Now warmth starts to return. You start to relax your muscles a little bit as you feel the last little bit of your hand where you picked it up start to regain life to it. You kind of flex your fingers. That was a weird sensation. But holding it with the cloth, it doesn't appear to be anything hurting you
As
right
much
now.
as I know you want to destroy this scar, to a sorcerer, this is very interesting.
Right, but it's also evil.
I understand
Right.
that. I don't
Looking-
think anyone is going to be able to maintain this power, though.
So we destroy it.
I want to study it. Let me keep
I don't trust it.
I understand that, but let me study this.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
against
it.
probably, I would
In
probably
my
speak up
bag.
and say that we need to destroy it.
Nessa and Gar
But-
do care about protecting the people. Makes
It's a
sense.
threat.
Maybe Zook could find something out about it. He's a genius, you know.
It's a
He's
threat.
an
I-
idiot.
Definitely don't
He's
trust
not
him.
a you fool. He's not an idiot.
I pull out my pistol and I point it back at the crystal. I take a shot at the crystal.
Attack roll.
Are you?
Zeus, I'm-
Roll damage.
He's shooting. Are you shooting the large crystal or the
Yeah,
little
the large
crystal?
Oh, he's shooting the large one.
Yeah, the large one.
Damage.
So, as you you point your pistol at it, it kind of like brushes against it a little bit. One little like inch-long micro crack formed again, and a little bit of one little bit of another small pulse of energy. It actually now is flickering quite a bit. It looks like this thing is not doing too hot.
Zeus, I understand you want to study it, but we can't afford to let that thing exist.
I understand your concern. But believe me, no one around here, especially in Sunset Valley, is going to be able to maintain this type of power.
So then what,
How do you know
how can
that?
you study it? What do you?
How do you know
Can't
that?
even
so
touch
sure?
it.
This is my blood. This is me.
You're
No,
evil.
We're gonna
No.
destroy it.
The study of
The
these
thing-
gems.
This stone does not come with us.
This st-
I will try to take it from him.
Yeah. I
Are
would
you
probably
resisting,
try to
Zeus?
interfere As well.
Yes.
Okay, I need contested athletics checks.
Oh, here we go. I sit down with my
I'm
legs in
sorry.
front of me.
Are you guys both attempting
Yeah,
to take?
I am
Okay,
too, yeah,
I
for
need two
sure.
athletics checks from you, Zeus. Oh
I
my
am
goodness.
The worst athletic sport.
I just rip his hand off.
As he... Oh my god, that was perfect. So as you attempt to hold on to this thing, Gar reaches over with his big dragonborn claw, pulls it. You manage to hang on to about a 1-inch segment of cloth that rips off as he pulls it out of your grasp. Gar, you now
Gar,
have the crystal
I will-
here.
Freaking kill you!
Nathan, can you change the Discord
Using
region?
my
Yeah.
intimidation.
Sorry, 1 sec.
I'm not scared.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh,
Okay, that's
There we
much
go.
better.
Using my intimidation. with that.
I
You gonna
mean,
try to intimidate me by saying you're
Yes.
gonna kill me.
honestly,
I'm not scared.
I don't. Depending on what you'd say, I wouldn't just say roll intimidation. If things are going
I-
a certain way, I might call for an intimidation check. But arbitrary intimidation checks just to make him scared wouldn't work.
You don't think I can make him scared at all?
He's a dragonborn, hardy, a sailor by nature. Like, he's used to this.
I'm running into the face of big ass monsters all the time.
Yeah.
I'm
mean,
gonna.
I'd roll contested checks, I guess, if you want. But...
Depends on if you're going back for it.
I'm going back for it.
Gar, what are you doing right now? As you've wrestled it from his grasp, you see him
just holding it away from me. He can't reach it. I'm 6'6". I've got it above my. It's almost 10 feet in the air.
That's true. It's like 9.5 feet up.
He'd have to jump for it.
Which he could do. So I would still go ahead.
Zeus, what assurances can you give us that nothing bad can happen from us just leaving it?
You felt the darkness.
Yes, I did. It hurt. I felt my body start dying inside while I held that thing.
Why would you want it?
Because.
Be smart about it.
I pull out my dagger. I'm like, you see this here? This.
You see this here? I'm wearing it. I'm confused. I don't know what he's saying. Like, I'm confused now.
And I spark a flame into my hands as you see the crystal and my dagger poof, fire out. I study this to understand magic. You pray to understand magic. I want to study that so I can learn more about the understandings of the magic around us.
Say, I'll give you a piece of it after I destroy it.
It probably won't work if you do that.
We could put it in my bag. Then only I could get it. I'll keep it safe for you, I promise.
Mavis, no, it's not.
Definitely not.
Look at it too.
Not even listening. Mavis, I'm not
The problem is, how do
Marvis.
we know what happens with the undead? If nothing else, we need to make sure that they are like not active anymore while you're in possession of this. If they are still active.
Another thing is, you don't know what's going to happen if you destroy that. You could unleash powers from it if you destroy it.
We put it to a vote. We are a group. We do things together. We put it to a vote.
I'm curious to see what it is too. I vote we keep it.
I vote right.
All in favor of keeping it, raise your hand.
I just, it could be even worse if you destroy it. I know you don't like either.
To keep it under very, like, stringent.
And if you want, we can have a third party, as in Gamer here, hold on to it if you're okay with that. I don't have to hold on to it if you don't trust me with it.
He has a point that we don't know what would happen if it's destroyed.
Those that want to destroy it.
I want to destroy that one.
I point to the big crystal in the middle.
Laren, you have not voted.
I vote that we get rid of it in some way, possibly not destroy it, just in case.
Like a bag of holding. Interesting.
Huh? Carrying this fucking thing and having to take it to throw it in the fucking fire.
Lord of the Rings time, baby.
I think we can destroy it if we find out more about it and it needs to be destroyed.
I reluctantly shove it back at Zeus.
Okay.
Like, make sure it's covered.
Oh yeah, it's still covered.
Yeah. I look at. If this corrupts you, I will destroy you as I did these skeletons.
Trust me, I don't want it to corrupt me.
I don't say you want it to. I'm just saying if it happens, I will
I'm walking
destroy
over
you.
here to destroy this big crystal while they're talking. I mean,
I see that.
Attack roll.
I want to
I'm doing
search
it with I
the
put my shield away
dead sorcerer caster's body.
Yeah, we ought to.
Okay, sure.
Mother of God.
Nessa, you strike it and you hit it like it wedges in between the crystal a little bit. It doesn't seem to cause any additional damage. Mavis, you
Okay. I bring my
Another-
back and try again.
Okay. Okay. So as you like you slam into it and for a second it goes dark and then I need Gar, Mavis, Nessa, and Laren to make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck me.
Hey! Alright.
Yeah. Oh, Gar!
Gar, no.
No, Laren!
I'm not gonna use my.
Oh no, that was wrong. My bad.
Hang on, they did 2 attacks on it, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Well, I did the boomstick against it at the beginning.
No, I mean just now.
Just now, yeah.
Nessa did a second attack.
Yep.
So like, would people like in combat? That's
It's 6 seconds.
rounds, right?
Yeah.
So if someone wanted to get away from it, like
Except
if
that
they noticed they were
This
doing
is happening during Zeus and mine's conversation.
we're back
There's
to
that.
They walked away while we were talking.
there's that, and you had no indication this was going to happen. You had no incentive to move away before she struck it the second time. It's
Well,
already been struck
I would
4 times.
think the first strike could give you incentive, but if you don't want to,
If you think that you would have walked away with her striking it, she didn't do any damage on the first
they're
one.
Fine. They're getting thrown away. Let them get thrown away.
So let's see. Nessa and Mavis, you make your saves. Gar and Laren, you're caught off guard by this. You are flown. You're thrown 10 feet back and knocked prone on the ground. Both Nessa and Mavis.
little 50-pound.
So I got thrown back on top of this guy.
Yeah, you land on his body, like in this pile of
I'm
bones.
going down like.
It's like
Search his body.
it looks like I'm trying to prevent him from searching the body. I just get thrown on top of him.
Yeah.
I would have realized you weren't trying to do that.
Well, you guys all have seen this explosion, and Nessa and Mavis, you dig your feet into the ground at the last second. As Nessa, you dealt the strike. You saw this coming. You each take 5 thunder damage and 5 force damage, halved for Nessa and Mavis.
Oh.
So you guys each take a
might
total of 2
actually
of
be
each.
knocked out now.
2 of each?
2 of each for you guys.
So you take
Gar,
10 damage.
you take a total of 10.
Laren, you
Yep.
take 10 damage.
Gar, really?
I have 7 health.
Do we-
I'm alright.
Wait,
I'm
I thought
yeah.
you just said she took 10 damage.
No.
No,
Halved.
you take 4.
Yeah, but each roll is halved and rounded down, so it was 5 and 5, so it's down to 2 and 2. So 2
Okay,
thunder, 2 force.
Okay, I got it.
Yep.
For Mavis and Nessa. For Laren and Gar, they take 10.
Gar, as you're thrown onto this body, your back hits some of the bones from this skeleton. and-
Mavis!
I mean, I could say I did.
I'm
but
just
that'd
gonna
be
murder
lying.
everybody. Melora, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm trying.
Where's the
I'm really
Melora? I
trying.
don't see.
Why don't you just take a long walk for a short pier, get up, and I start walking away.
Sure. For-
I just start pacing around the room. I'm just like, fuck this. Just can't do it. I'm sorry.
just like kicking dirt along the way. Some of the spare bones that are on the ground just clatter across as you kick them.
I was gonna offer my hand to you, but
I just got up and stormed off.
He didn't even see you. He was,
Nope.
I
was like leaning down, like I was gonna investigate your body.
I almost turned into a fire dragon. I'm so
You're like breathing heavily. A little bit of like cold breath is coming out of your nostrils.
Every now and then I stop and glare at Mavis. and then Zeus. and
Okay,
then-
I'm gonna search this body.
Okay, sure. You find a key on him. You find a total of about 25 gold pieces. You do find his staff.
It's
I
not-
know.
Exploded.
So now that it has exploded, the beam of energy that was going to the top of the room has ceased. The entire area went dark, as the only
it's
source
like-
of light in here was that.
Oh.
Okay, I'll pull
I
up
have
my orb then.
Sure, you activate your drift globe. It hovers in the air. Mavis is again astounded as it fills. It's 30 and 30, I believe. Yeah.
I
So
can
it
pull
fills
back
the
the
entire
number so
room.
I can read it.
It fills the entire room with light. So, and now the purple energy that was like coursing through the walls is also like dimmed and gone away. You don't even see it there anymore. With the exception of the drift globe, this room is currently dark.
Around what time
So
of
what
day?
did I get? I got a key. I got his staff.
Yeah, you did get his staff.
So key, staff.
He just had basic cloth robes
Oh,
on,
25
nothing
gold.
special. He had the gem, 25 gold, and that is pretty much it.
Okay.
I ask if the staff seems magical or is it?
I lay it in front of us, and should we make Arcana checks?
Anybody that's proficient, go ahead and make Arcana checks, except for Mavis, because he doesn't believe magic exists.
Nessa, I don't know what else is coming. Do you think you could touch me with your special hands?
I peer around the corner.
Laren, Laren, get in on this.
You want to use lay on hands, Nessa?
Yeah.
You don't have to use all of it.
No,
I'm
you
just
can
saying
use up to
You don't have to use
15.
all of your hands. Some of your hands.
I got less than a
Just the
quarter
left
health
one.
left.
I'll give you 10 because that's how much I cost you.
Okay. Go ahead and mark off. I believe I added it as a class resource. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're down to 5 now. Sure. You feel. I mean, you're used to this energy. It's got a subtle not purple, a
Feels
subtle
good.
blue, but also just vibrant white glow to it. As it courses over, you feel a bit of calm from the events
Wait, how is
for a
Laren?
second.
Laren, how are you?
I am over here by Mavis.
But
How's your health doing?
how's your health doing?
Health is not so good. It's at 14, but I can use a potion.
Okay.
Don't use a potion right now, but
You guys rolled Arcana. So, specifically from this staff, it doesn't appear magical per se. It does have a focus at the top of it, which is where it would be where his spells were originating from. So it can be used as an arcane focus for spells. So it has a gem inset for that. But beyond that, it doesn't appear like there are any special
So-
properties.
He had a staff that could have been an arcane focus, but he kept the gem away and would pull it out when he used it.
well, that was I think specifically for controlling.
Well, he was using it to cast the spell. He used it to
Bring
cast
up-
the spell on me and Nessa.
Well, every time he casted
No, I don't think
No,
that
he
was
only
part
used
of
it
the
to bring
order.
these guys out.
So-
I don't think he used...
I thought he pulled it out and like the dark energy was coming from it.
I think he.
For which
I
is
think
this?
Josh said that was just his hand.
For when he was doing whole person.
A hold person was his hand. I should have used his staff,
okay.
truth be told, because that was the arcane focus. But yeah, it wasn't the
Okay.
crystal.
So the crystal is not what he was using as his arcane focus, but there's
Correct.
no crystal on his arcane focus, which was the staff. Okay.
Correct. So, Starry, also, artificers, yes, by default, would know that magic exists. This particular artificer, Mavis, doesn't believe in the existence of magic.
Everything is science, baby.
Everything is science
Brain
and
power and science.
brain power and science. Yep. Thank you, Angel. So,
I suggest to the group that maybe we should hole up in.
The office.
Yeah.
Yes, we can use these.
And,
Pull out the pillow again.
maybe try to rest.
okay. So you make you guys all doing that? The pillows.
That
Can I
sounds
see?
good.
Can I see that pillow?
Yeah, absolutely.
I give you the pillow.
I just shred it. I'm just.
I was expecting you to smack him with it.
I thought there was gonna be explosives. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I look down at the pillow. How torn up is it? Like,
Was it a down pillow? Was it just a bunch
was
of
did you
feathers
rip it,
going
did you
everywhere?
rip it in half, or like would you?
Oh, I mean, I just shredded.
Just like claws, just going to town on it, ripping a
Here's
bunch
the
of stuff
thing.
out.
I have mending.
That is only for tears up to 1 inch, I want to say. This thing is
Is it?
pretty decimated.
P.S. Mending is duct tape for me.
It's no larger than 1 foot in any dimension.
1 foot.
Okay.
Well, this thing, as opposed to a full pillowcase, has been torn open to be a full pillowcase, just flat. It can no longer hold the As you open it, you do find that there's a cotton inside as the pillow filling,
Yeah.
and that's all over the floor now.
I take out my little notebook and I cross one little
Yeah, you do.
one little pillow off, glaring at Gar the whole time.
You got like 15 more from that room.
Yeah, well, that one might have been the fluffiest. I didn't try them all.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
you
looking at
guys,
this door.
you're looking at the door up top. Oh no, the door right there. Okay, it does not appear to be locked.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Nessa.
Looks safe AF.
I'm gonna limp over to you. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Wait, how are you
There's other
doing?
stuff in here.
Oh,
All right, let's go rest.
I mean, we can go.
No, 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 no.
Lady.
You do seem
Lady
like
Nessa.
inspired to kill Gar, so if you want to keep going, it might happen.
I just
Wait.
more wanted to see if there was anything.
Why do you say that she's inspired?
I'm excited to try these pillows.
Because I have no idea that it was her that
No,
made
I
the
told
thing
you it was
explode.
me.
Oh, you
The
did?
Mavis guy was like, no, that was me.
Yeah.
So, you would do that to me?
Well, like I didn't know that would
I
happen.
did help, but
Oh,
I mean, yeah, she took the last hit, but I helped.
I'm gonna take
Alright.
back my ring.
What does that do again?
If I cast a spell with it, it will give her like a bunch of broken stats.
Yep, that's pretty ridiculous.
+1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Resistance to all freaking damage.
Resistance
Ooh,
to
wow.
all damage.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Lay on hands is lovely. So, what are you guys doing? Making your way downtown?
I'm gonna take a chunk of the broken crystal from the metal thing as well.
Oh, sure. Okay. Go ahead and add
Chunk of broken crystal.
crystal shard.
How large are these great axes, by the way?
Say central crystal shard. These are massive. They're probably about 7 feet.
Could I wield it?
Not effectively.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick one up and try to swing it.
Okay.
Is that Mavis?
I'll like drag it over here and like try to swing it.
Give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, sure. Never mind. It would be about 6 feet actually for this. You could wield it. This is just a great axe, and there are 2 of them. I just had to double check.
I pick up both of them.
All right. Well, sure. What do you do with that?
Hey, Zeus. I've got these.
I show it back to him in Draconic, compensating much.
Oh.
I whip it out. No.
You guys hear as Zeus.
Characteristic in your bio. PP size large.
PP size large.
Gar has 3 great swords out now.
That's right. Yeah.
You guys do
Talk
hear
about some serious
Zeus.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you do hear Zeus shout out in a very guttural, strong consonant language. You didn't understand whatever he said, but I don't know how your response was to it, Gar.
I mean, part of my flaw is that once someone questions my courage, I don't back down. I feel like he's challenging me in a way by saying that.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I feel like I would respond with, "Want me to pull it out?"
I mean,
in Draconic.
Sure. You guys see another response? You shot that in common.
I'll say that back in comment. Yeah.
Nice.
What did you say to him to get him? Why would you? Let's go to sleep.
Sounds like 2 dogs like growling at each other, like the language.
Noel has it with 2 hands.
Yeah.
Are we going to sleep in here? Because I don't feel like.
No. We're in his office.
Yeah, in the office.
We could just go to the freaking bedroom.
Yeah, but the office locks.
And it looks like
we can lock ourselves in the office.
Your question earlier of how much time has passed, with the entirety of you guys leaving out at 7 in the morning or so, you made it to Stoneworth about 8:30 or 9 in the morning. Travel time in the mines, time talking with Zook, probably a total of another 2 hours.
We probably got there at noon.
It's pretty close to noon. It's probably about only 12:30 or probably about 1 right now.
Made some good time.
Well, I mean, we also then rested in the cave.
Oh, you did rest in the cave, yeah.
And we went through the whole. It's probably like 5 or 6.
No, it's about 2:30.
It took a long time going through the cave.
In real life, but that's all.
Well, you also said we had traveled for about an hour until we reached the place that we were at.
Yeah, and then battle took 12 seconds because it took like 2 rounds, or 18 seconds because it took 3 rounds.
3 in the afternoon then?
I would say it's probably a 2:30 or 3. Yeah.
Either way.
We could use this room and just barricade the door with beds.
That's my vote.
Yeah.
These beds look.
There's extra beds.
I jump on the bed.
It's horribly creaky.
It might not be that comfortable.
As
I
you
have
jump
2
on
great
it,
axes now.
like, yep, yeah, you have 2 great axes. I don't know where you're just storing those on your back for the time being.
You want to put this in my bag?
So we can do a
Nick
short
is
rest.
becoming
Can we get the pillows and blankets, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they're all just empty bed frames right now. Maybe it just starts one after another out of this bag of holding. You get a pillow. You get a pillow. Everyone gets a pillow.
Gar, join us.
Blankets. You guys make the beds. You taking a short rest?
No, I want to take a long rest.
I'm nowhere even near.
Well, it's
my
like middle of the
comforts.
day, so I don't think we could really
It's like afternoon.
take a...
We could if we
I mean, you
want.
could. You just wake up at like midnight.
Yeah.
We're in a cave. Like,
I
what else
mean,
is life?
Yeah,
we
no.
could maybe take a short rest and then head back, like see what's through here, and then
What do I regain after a short
head
Well,
back.
okay.
down to mine.
I guess.
I'll have to double check on
When are
that.
you planning on? Is this where you want to cut the session, Josh?
Yeah,
Okay. So with that information, do we want a long rest it here?
it'll affect next time.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm fine with a long rest.
Yeah, I am as well.
We've done a lot of battling after that.
I don't have very much like.
My gauntlets are.
It'll help restore
I
everyone's.
feel like I'm the only one that's really used any spells, except
No,
for
I've
you
used
used one.
I've used two.
I'm
Yeah.
completely empty.
Yeah,
on
I've
everything.
finally used 2 spells. I've used one level 2 and one level 1. I have a lot of level 1 slots though, so I'm still fine.
I'm only missing one of each level.
I only have one spell slot left.
Yeah,
I am out of everything.
That's a good call, I think.
I'm
So-
so tired.
I,
Passes out.
I mean, I can do melee combat, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
Well, either one works for me. I guess whoever's like you guys who are low on resources, like it's mainly up to you. So
let's think of it from a tactical point of view. Like, is it tactical to take in a 6-hour? Because you only need 6 hours of rest, followed by 2
I
hours.
think I only need 4 because I'm an elf, right?
yeah, we only
Yeah.
need 4.
4 hours of sleep, followed by 4 hours of light activity.
But
Yeah.
are we going to take 8 hours of sleep when there are 3 doors that we have no idea what's behind, like right next to
3
us?
doors, still Mara missing.
And you, like Genmare said, if you traveled back to Boatwright, right by the time you get back with everything, it would be about the time to take a long rest. I mean, it's up to you guys, whatever you want to do. But sleeping now, you would wake up after 8 hours. It would be about midnight.
Okay. Yeah.
We could just do a short rest. Just
Yeah,
pause
short
for a
rest.
second.
All right.
If we absolutely have to, I guess after next session. I don't know.
During a short rest.
Our healers are out of healing capabilities, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We
all right.
still have a few potions.
We have a couple potions.
That's
Do you
still
get your
outside.
you get your lay on hands back after a long rest? Biddy?
Long rest.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
I
double
I
check
don't
that.
really get
Normally
any back
tell.
after short rest.
Was that TJ?
So I assume level 1 and level 2 spells are normally long rests. Spell
All spell slots are.
Yeah, all spell
Yeah.
slots are.
do you
Unless
know
you're
about my
a
sorcery
warlock.
points?
Sorcery points. Let me see.
I want to say that's also long rest, but I'm
I
not
assume it's
positive.
long rest, but I wouldn't know.
If you type in sorcery into the thing, it tells you here.
Here, I got you.
You gain them back after a long rest.
Long rest. Okay.
Yeah.
I have so much crap here.
Yeah.
But
Sorcery
you have, what,
points,
you have
long rest.
5 sorcery points, and you've only
No.
used 1.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
3.
Yeah, he has 3 sorcery
Yeah.
points.
Oh, sorcery point cost. I see.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so you guys, instead of laying down for a long rest, you do set up the bedding to be a little bit more comfortable. You all lean back, take a load off, recover. You can use any hit dice at this time to recover lost hit points.
So we're doing
yeah.
long or short? I can't remember.
Short, I assume.
Going short.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will roll a hit.
I gotta roll a hit dice just to roll a hit dice.
Hell yeah, baby!
Let's go.
Nathan, oh.
That's exactly what I needed. Though.
You guys can roll up to 3 hit dice. Gar, you only have 1 more to spend.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all I need.
And you recover half of your spent hit dice on a long rest. So,
Okay.
all right, so
Is that
Laren,
rounded up? I can't remember.
Wait, do I have to
Hit
take?
dice.
I'll have to double check.
Everything is rounded down. I'm pretty sure.
Unless it says otherwise, but double check on that for me.
If you use it.
All right, so if you guys have used anything in particular in terms of hit dice that you want to use,
Okay, then there's no point for me using that hit dice, and I'll just stay with my 1 minus 1 health.
that's fair. You took 1 damage. 1 point
Yeah,
from
I'm like,
necrotic
I'm not
damage.
gonna waste a hit dice on that.
So, as you guys take a breather, you close the door behind you, I assume, or do you want to keep it open to watch?
I think we can probably close it.
Sure.
Close the door behind you. You each.
I'll actually push beds up to it.
Okay,
Yeah,
you push a couple
barricade it,
beds
like
up
a good
against it and like lean one up on its side
Yeah, I'll
against
lean
it.
one up against it, and then I'll butt another one behind that.
Perfect.
There you
Creating a
And
pretty
I'll
solid
sleep on
barrier.
that one. I'll sleep on the one that's still.
Well, rest, but yeah.
Or rest, yeah.
Yep. All right. So you sit down on that one. It creaks quite a bit under your weight.
It's about 400 pounds total with all my stuff and me.
Yeah, it creaks heavily under your weight.
Wait, you weigh like 400 pounds?
I weigh 250 pounds, plus I'm carrying 120 pounds. So
And you just picked up. Oh wait, that was
370
the 2 great axes. Yeah, those weigh 7.
I weigh
That's
100
included in that weight.
Yeah.
I weigh 100 pounds and I'm carrying 5.7 pounds.
Wow.
Oh my
Most
gosh.
of that's in money, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is.
How are you only carrying 5.7 pounds?
That's pretty incredible.
That's a good question.
I'm carrying 2 daggers, a short bow, and a potion of healing.
Wow.
Oh, Gar.
Did you not bring a pack?
No,
Like
I
an
do. I
explosive
just
pack?
don't. Why don't I have a pack in here?
I think it would have to add
keep
individual
thinking
items.
long
I don't
rest
think
is
it would
better.
have-
Yeah, you would. The pack doesn't have an overall weight, so you can do that before
So
next
taking
session.
a long rest is better, you said, Nick?
It's just you're out of resources. Biddy's out of resources. I'm out of resources.
So
How many slots do you have left, Jared?
I'm only missing 1 slot of each level. I'm still good.
And
I'm
you
good.
used arcane recovery last time. How many times can you use that before a long rest?
It's just up to 2 slots, which I use to recover a level 2 slot. So.
Nice. Okay.
So he can't use it again until another long rest?
Right.
And I can always use sorcery points to recover my spell slots if I really need to use a higher level spell.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's a tough call.
Yeah.
How many healing potions do
I
we
think
have?
we-
We've only used
I
one,
have
two.
1 healing potion.
Yeah,
I
you
can-
you still have
I don't
4.
have any.
Yeah,
I have
still
one.
4 between us.
Yep,
I think
I
we'd
still
be
have
alright.
Might be alright.
Okay. So as you guys,
I have no more boomstick.
no, you don't.
Decimated.
boomstick.
So as you guys take this short rest, taking a breather, that is where we'll end it for this session, and we will pick up next time.
All right.
Right here.
Alright.
All right.
Sweet.
Nice.
Look at your stream.
Oh,
Yes. 1 second.
Has
All
it
right,
just been
you
on
should be good.
Laren this whole time?
Been on what?
Shouldn't have been.
Every time I look over, it's Laren's stats.
Was it on
Oh.
Laren the whole time?
It might have been.
Oh
I
my
think it
gosh.
was when it was when it first started too.
No way. I cycled through everyone's stats right off the bat, but I guess I didn't. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice.
Oh, you're
I meant to cycle through because we got Genma. Oh, stop doing that. We got Genma, we got Mavis.
Do you have to do it manually, or is it on
Yeah.
the timer?
No, it's manually. Because I want to switch to each person as they're doing their thing in combat, and I just forgot to do it. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
So, yeah. But then she was... So, that is where we'll end for now. Let me put on some music.
GG, y'all.
Guys.
Reopen your now points, Josh.
I really was
Hey,
not
Josh,
expecting that Shadow Blade psychic damage bypassed his resistance completely, dealing
let's
so
go.
much damage. It was insane.
Was he resistant to just magic? Or
to
melee?
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
Okay. So all magic did regular damage then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
man.
annoyed that chaotic or
Dramatic or-
or missed.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
or even if one of your other
Yeah, if the
fire
other,
things.
yeah, scorching fire did hit, he probably
Yeah.
would have died.
Yeah.
What? You little. So how dare you make that?
Yep. You ready to go goodbye?
Like Gokubot.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I need to give Gokubot
My
some
angel.
love because he gave me a hug earlier.
He
Is that the
did.
damage for that
It was
orb?
amazing.
Yep. I rolled
Oh.
a 1 in there. And an 8.
That was perfect though. That was a good point to end. That was 4 hours.
It's
Yep.
3d8s. So.
Hey, well done, everybody in the party. Thank you all in chat for joining us tonight. Hopefully
I
you
wasn't ready to
enjoying.
destroy the big crystal yet, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Because that's
I
gonna
was just
alert.
like frustrated with the other crystal because like my whole thing is like protecting the town.
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
well, then I
actually,
can't get the little one, I
honestly,
can't get the big
Did the
one.
little crystal? Did anything happen with the little crystal after we destroyed the big
We
one?
didn't
Did we,
look.
like,
You didn't
lose
check.
its glow or anything?
We didn't look.
You didn't check on that. However, I
I
will
haven't
say,
looked at it yet.
Nessa, Zeos, and Gar, I want to give you all inspiration for that. You played very well to your character's motivations for that entirety.
Oh God, where are I?
So I have
Let's see.
double motive inspiration?
No, if you already have inspiration, it just is.
Can I transfer it to someone else?
Sadly not.
Can
So Nessa, in your character
I-
sheet next to... Where is
Should
it?
have used it to try to dodge.
Can I use it to reroll my hit dice right now and then still have one?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, you found it, Ness. It's above your proficiency bonus in case you didn't find it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Well,
technically
it's
supposed to be
gonna
a
go to
D20
waste.
roll.
And before another one.
Yeah, well, technically, yeah, it is actually supposed to be for attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks.
But you're the DM. You get to decide what he gets used for. And you said, yeah, I'll allow
This
that. Are you going to argue with yourself?
You know what? Let me talk with myself about it. What do you think?
Save
No, I
that
think you're
for
right about
Zook.
that. The first call was good. Yeah, I think you're right too. Yeah, go ahead and use a reroll.
Good job, me.
Yeah, high five.
And before another nat 1.
Oh, come on. A 2! A nat 2! That's amazing.
That
Grab
was
some
totally worth
self-inspiration. That is incredible. Wow. It was meant to be.
At least the inspiration didn't go to waste.
So, with that, I'm going to deafen, or actually just leave voice chat and outro the stream.
Do you want another D&D raid or?
Let me see who's on. In the event that we have somebody on that I could raid, we could just do that.
GG, everybody.
GG.
GG.
You know, I think, well, one of the main ones that I have right on right now is Kate Attack. She is currently streaming The Long Dark, which is a game I actually want to stream at some point, so I think we'll raid her.
Yeah.
Josh, real quick.
Yeah, what up?
Just want to say you're doing awesome.
Hey.
Amen to that.
Thank you, man. I
Great session.
really appreciate that. I hope everybody in chat is enjoying. I actually thought this session went really well. Everybody, I think, is
Wait,
starting to discover
on.
their characters more. Go ahead.
On your overlay, you have chat twice.
Oh, that's because one of them is Twitch chat. Normally, I'm supposed to be on Roll20 over here. I'm actually on the Twitch page. Yeah, that's a good point.
I look over and just see Love Prawn or Hug Prawn.
I was like, what is going on? Okay.
Oh, idea for the group name. The Sunset Valley Heroes, Starry Night says.
Oh, I like that.
Hey guys, if you want to,
Yes,
think
Heroes.
in between now and next session for a group name if you so desire.
I feel like
So
if
decide.
that's the group, if that's what the group is known as in the Sunset Valley, that seems like way too like
Presumptuous.
high of ourselves.
Yeah, considering
We
we're
are
still
well
learning, though. We're
Yeah.
still being taught. Like, it's a
Yeah.
bit presumptuous, like you said.
Like that would be perfect after we finish everything and save the whole thing, assuming that we actually make it and don't end up getting blown up by Marvis.
And on that note,
Yep.
but yeah, you guys can think of it in between now and next session if you want to. It's mostly just for flair, but it adds to it. So
Yeah.
it's up to y'all.
All right.
Sure thing.
All right.
I like that idea, Biddy, of having a D&D channel in there. I like that.
In
that'd be good.
our server?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Disorganized order.
Oh, for sure.
What would you want it for? Like something specific?
For others, like to just talk about when.
Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and make a D&D
And
channel.
then if they
Got
have like
it.
suggestions or something, they can
Yeah.
put it
Or
in there.
questions
Yeah.
about, like, the backstory of the campaign. And
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that way
Yeah.
people know.
You
that
can
if
also
there's
just
something
pin
that
all
they
of our
wanna talk
backstories
about,
on there,
then
too.
it's not just in general.
That's a
we
good
could
point.
put our backstories in there
Yeah.
for people to know.
And
Yeah.
along that note, for anybody in chat, hello to everybody that was new that tuned in tonight. I'm sorry, I normally interact with chat a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed. We specifically kept chat interaction to a minimum so the story would move along, and even so, we were like pressed for time in certain areas compared to where I thought. I'm terrible at session time judgment. So, but I can tell you already with where you guys are at, I am super excited for next session.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my next character.
Nice. So yeah, let's outro the
What's
stream
command
there.
for that again?
The
I
what?
have it.
Yeah,
I
yes.
have it as a macro on my thing.
Just do a dot and then.
That's amazing. Oh, pet that beard. Angel says she's gonna pet your beard, Jared.
Okay.
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 All right. So I know it's currently just past midnight for Jared, so we will end it there.
I put the dot
That
and
was
still
a
did it.
late session.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, double. Okay, love you
I put
guys.
the-
Peace, y'all.
Love you all.
Bye.
Live chat.
We are going to go into a raid for anybody in chat that still wants to join. Oh, everything's all messed up. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this. Perfect.
Oh, man, I'm spread across like 3 screens.
So let's get rid of that. Perfect. All right, guys. Oh, thank you all. Welcome everybody that's new. For any follows that I missed, if in case I missed any, welcome to the garage officially. We do D&D every Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Time. This was episode 4, and we will be continuing on into episode 5 next session. I'm super excited for it, so hopefully you guys can make it next week. Thank you all for joining so far. We are going to raid. I'm going to double check to make sure she's still online. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, it looks like she's still online. So this is someone named Kate Attack. She's currently streaming The Long Dark, which is a suspense-ish game / survival / RPG story, kind of. It looks like a lot of fun. It's actually one that I've started before, and I am going to do on stream at some point. It's too much for stream to handle. We don't want to expose our massive, thick brains. Anyways, so The Long Dark is fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it with the little bit that I already started. They were in Sunset Valley. They needed hats because it is sunny there, obviously. I will write up some lore, hopefully, before next session, so that you guys are not... Anybody that's new can kind of catch up on that. In the meantime, guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I already know that. I have some stuff going on, and I probably will not be streaming again, honestly. Probably not until Saturday. Or Friday. Possibly Friday. But in the meantime... 1 second, let's do this. Thanks, I love background lore stuff. I got you on that. I have a lot of lore on Sunset Valley, and the characters have lore that I have not written up. So if you guys want, you can copy this if you're a sub. Otherwise, you can copy that if you're not a sub, or you can join us with a tool raid. Angel, welcome. How is your night going? I did not miss your messages. I am so sorry. For everybody in chat, I intentionally tried to not respond to anything leading into The Long Dark. I like it. Nice, Jared. So yeah, you did that for your campaign stuff as well. Nice, that's awesome, Star. So you do D&D stuff then pretty regularly? I think Nick might have told me about that, honestly. All right, guys, let's do this. Because it is an hour past when I thought we were gonna stop, honestly. Like that, right? Yes, I believe so. Tool Wade. All right, guys, let's raid Kate Attack. Show her some love. I hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll be back at the earliest, more than likely Friday. Otherwise, you can catch us next Sunday at 7 p.m. Central for episode 5 of Sunset Valley. I love you all. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for joining. We'll see you next time. Where's my stuff? Found it.